Hi, diddly ho, friendaloons. It's once again time for Rale things, but this time we're not doing Nintendo. So this time we're doing charity stream. And we're going to play some Civ 7, and we're going to get through the hopefully a whole game in one session. And it's 7 to 7 of Civ 7 because I'm starting at 7 CST and ending at 7 CST. This is going to be 12 hours. And much of it will involve y'all torturing me because I'm going to let you all make some decisions. And then try not to die. Yes, a whole game of Civ 7. Also, Orc Slayers, I did see that pet redeem Patches is being pet whenever he wanders by. Yes, aren't you, Patches? You're very good. Yes. And Von Falkenstein, in response to this being the worst Civ for a fundraiser, meh? I like Civ 7, personally. So, one, I prefer it to Civ 6 at this point. Mostly because it does let you build tall a little bit more than Civ 6 does, and I tend to lean tall. I like the ages mechanic. That one is, I think that's really the one that's going to sell you on whether or not you like Civ 7. Do you like the switching between ages and switching between civilizations as you go? I do, so I like it. I don't think it's the worst of all Civs. I like it. It brings different things to the table than the other Civs, definitely. But, I still have fun. Anywho, the charity we are raising money for today is the Ronald McDonald House of Kansas City. The reason that we're doing this charity today is because that the Ronald McDonald House of Kansas City literally saved my wife Fox's life when she was a kid. In fact, her whole family. There was a house fire, and they had to stay at the Ronald McDonald House. That's the only way they were able to stay near the hospital. So, let's switch to the PC game. Let's turn on the desktop audio. Yes. I have not actually played Civ Alpha Centauri. Other than Alpha Centauri, I have played Civ 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and Beyond Earth. And, I like Civ 7. But for now, this is what you get. Alright. That being the case, chat, it's time for y'all to make a decision. What do you want me to suffer as? You can see from the little number whether or not I've actually played as someone before. So we've got Ada Lovelace, Amina, Ashoka in his World Conqueror, Ashoka in his World Renouncer, Augustus, Benjamin Franklin, Catherine the Great, Charlemagne, Confucius, Edward Teach, Frederick Baroque, which is Frederick the Great in his Baroque form, Frederick the Great in his oblique form, Genghis Khan, Harriet Tubman. I'm not good at pronouncing Egyptian names. Himiko in her High Shaman form. Himiko in her Queen of Wa form. Ibn Battuta. Isabel of Spain. Jose Rizal. Lafayette. Lakshmi Bai. Machiavelli. Napoleon as an emperor. Napoleon as a revolutionary. Pakahuti. Saida al-Hurra. Simone Bolivar. Tecumseh. Trong Truk. Xerxes King of Kings. And Xerxes the Archimedes. Also, von Falkenstein, there's always been civilizations where you play as someone who's never actually a national, like, leader. Like, all these people were leaders. Maybe not on the national scale, but they're all leaders who affected the world. You're gonna make me pull the actual list up. One moment. Oh, there's an easy one. Civ 3, Joan of Arc. Ugh. Alright, so I see one suggestion for Edward Teach as leader. Do we go full pirate? Am I gonna have to summon Mo because we're going full pirate? Who are the other ones in silly hats? You could argue Frederick the Great. Catherine has the tiny crown. Mina and Ashoka both just have fancy turbans. Genghis Khan has his helmet. Harriet Tubman just has the head wrap. Just a head wrap. Takahudi has a neat little feather thing. Oh, more tricorns? The only other tricorn is Frederick. So if you want tricorns, it's Edward Teach or Frederick. It comes in two forms. Down on left? This one? That's just Frederick in his oblique mode. Some leaders get two different versions based off of two different parts of their life. So you've got Frederick Oblique and Frederick Baroque, depending on if it's focused on culture or focused on science. Either way, he's always militaristic. Frederick the Great is dope, by the way. If you don't know about the history of Frederick the Great, he is dope. He's also a gay icon. Okay, so we've got two options now at least, Frederick or Edward Teach. So, let me remember how to set up a poll. Lord Troa, do you mean Napoleon? Does Napoleon have a silly hat? Napoleon was not given a hat. He was given the tight pants. Okay. A stretch has been redeemed, and a stretch it shall be done. Okay. So, poll is up. Oh, did I put that poll on it? Yeah. So poll is up. Are we going full pirate, gay icon, or short man? And the posture check. No, my fidget thingy, it dropped to the floor because I had it on my lap. Whatever will I do? Frederick the Great as gay icon? Von Falkenstein? Do you not know the history of Frederick the Great? To my knowledge, unless something else has come out that I didn't know about, it's damn near 100% confirmed. He was definitely gay. Also horribly abused by his father. Von Falkenstein, given the events of his life, I think it... Oh god, you all tied with the full pirate versus gay icon. No! Alright, coin flip it is. I don't have a coin on me, so we're going to roll a d20. Evens, we do full pirate. Odds, we are going to do... I'm still calling him a gay icon. He's the meme is too much. And it's evens, we're going full pirate. Von Falkenstein. I might not be German myself, but one of my wife's last family members' last name was von Richthofen. Yep. Give me a moment. I'm going to message Mo. He did actually indicate he planned on coming to the stream, but he also might just not be awake yet. Where are you, Mo? Von Falkenstein, it's the big one. Alright, so now I gotta figure out what we're gonna use for mementos, because this part I'm gonna decide myself. Alright, all naval units have the pirate ability, allowing them to cross borders of other civs, plunder trade routes from non-allied civilizations, and attack naval units of non-allied civilizations without declaring war. Defeating a naval unit with your own naval units provides gold equal to 50% of its combat strength and captures that unit under your control. Okay, so Navy can multiply. Are there wooden leg memento? God damn. So mementos provide specific bonuses. I'll go into it in a moment. +1 gold maintenance for naval units. So his ships are more expensive to keep around, but he can easily make more by taking other people's ships. He gets gold when he does so, which helps a bit. And he can plunder constantly without declaring war or having to deal with any of that. Also, when we get to Exploration Age, I'm gonna give you all the option, but Republic of Pirates is one of the civilizations in the Exploration Age, so yeah. Alright, so mementos I have unlocked. Militaristic attribute point. He definitely leads, actually. Yeah, militaristic and economic is what we want to orient towards. We got anything special? Starting gold. Social policy thing. The Cargonia Acquisitions Department, indeed. Range on trade routes. We are building the worst pirate to be here. Alright, let's keep it simple, stupid. We're just gonna get starting attribute point for each of those two attributes that he orients towards, because we don't have any specific mementos that are great for him, probably because he unlocks all of them and I've never used him. So we're getting one militaristic attribute point and one economic. So how mementos work is they're just little buffs that you unlock by playing as the different civs. And they do various things. For instance, when we hit level 2 with Teach, it unlocks a brace of pistols, which is +2 combat strength for naval units while attacking, which would be real useful for him, but I don't have that unlocked, so. Alright, next up, we're gonna start in the Antiquity Age. Can you steal research? There is a steal tech bonuses. Or not tech bonuses, but steal science. It's espionage. So, arguably Teach is a very good one because he was actually the elected leader of the actual Republic of Pirates for a while. People forget that about Blackbeard, like... Alright, so civilizations we've got to pick from in the Antiquity Age. Achaemenid Persia, Aksum, Assyria, Carthage, Egypt, Greece, the Han Dynasty, Khmer, Moria, Maya, Mississippian, Rome, Silla, and Tonga. Carthage and Aksum are both good picks for him, just because they both link up. Maya sounds funny. They are diplomatic and scientific. Might want to do something that isn't too landlocked, right? that is why both Axum and Carthage are the defaults, is because they're both sea-oriented, with Carthage being more boat production, while Axum gets special boat. Alright, so... Alright. Another poll is up. And Zerg, to answer your question, both Axum and Carthage buff boat in different ways. And then Maya was a lol. Must not be good pirate, must be bad. I'm going to be a bad pirate either way. Teaches not to my normal playstyle. I'm very much a make friends with everyone and build an economic empire to span the world player. So I'm going to be getting used to some new thought processes this game. Ugh. So what curse are you at? I knew this was going to end up being a stream that where you all are either going to do something interesting but effective or make me play something 100% cursed. And I am glad that the morning group at least leans towards interesting but effective. And don't worry, Von Falkenstein, we will get to switch civs twice more. So we're not just going to be Carthage the whole game. Civ 7 works that it's, when you change between the 3 ages, you pick a new civ to play as. Though I get the distinct feeling that when we hit the Exploration Age, which is the 2nd age, Republic of Pirates is going to be one of the options, and... Alright. I have played a little bit of Carthage, so I know their stuff at least, but I'm going to have to adjust playstyle to account for, Edward Teach. Alright. To make this a little harder on me, we're going to play on Viceroy. We are going to up the map size to standard, though. And... I think we're going to go with, continents and islands. Yeah, Von Falkenstein, every Civ game starts out not great. And then when it gets its updates, that's when it starts getting better. Also, small and standard were... As someone who's been playing since launch, small and standard were just fine, size-wise, because of the way the flow of the game works. Alright.
black. You know well it is the name, not the gun, that is the deadliest bullet. And though you're born Edward Teach, it is the name Blackbeard that causes sailors to quail. Cast off now, as there are ships and caravans alike heavy with plunder. Prepare the Queen Anne's revenge again for war. There's booty to be had.
There is indeed booty to be had.
From the shelter of the Kothan, ships prepare for their expeditions.
Hidden Boss, it is going good. We're doing a Civilization stream, 7 to 7 of Civ 7.
Gold and ivory. Others carry soldiers ready to
We're doing charity.
Each will return home to the center of the world. In prosperity.
I have summoned Mo. He is probably, he is EP. He is asleep. And I'm not gonna force him to wake up. Well, I can't force him to wake up. I don't have a feasible way to do that. Alright. Found city. So Carthage's gimmick is that it cannot make other cities. So this whole age we're gonna have the one city and that's it. Scout. Yeah, we can make towns, but we cannot upgrade them into cities. But that's been Carthage's gimmick since like the beginning of civilization. Yes, Hidden Boss. When we move to a new era, we'll be able to switch civilizations, and we will be doing something different than Carthage. Let's go right here. Okay. I might be mixing up with a different Civ, but I know I'm pretty sure in Civ 5 it was the one that had the one city gimmick. Because it's not the first time they've done a you only get the one city gimmick. Ah, that was Venice, okay. Alright, chat. I'm not going to do polls for these because I'd be doing polls all day. But to a band of thieves had once been accomplished artists, only turning to crime out of necessity. They regret their actions, but will have to earn back their place in society. Do we accept the thieves' repentance, which will take 100% of our happiness for 2 turns, but give us 60 culture, or do we leave them with their regrets and get 30 culture? Wow, y'all have no mercy for the poor starving artists. Alright. We shall leave them with their regrets. Grow City. Swimming hole. Alright, for generations a clan of weavers has spun fabrics prized for their warmth and strength. Now in a rare show of respect, the head weaver offers to share their secret technique. Do we graciously accept and get 45 science, or decline to honor their tradition and get 45 influence? Influence is our diplomatic power. Or diplomatic currency. Learn fast.
The fair breeze blew.
Yee. Alright, let's see. Brickyard versus saw pit. Do we have more woods or more miney bits? Even flip on woods, but looks like we've got 2 resources that are miney bits, so pottery it is. More fish! Oh, we're gonna have to grab those cows. Uh-oh. We have met Confucius. We will do friendly grading for now. He's gonna grab that before I can, isn't he? Well, I can't do that, so I'll take my +2 per turn and live with it. Alright, 14 turns versus 13 turns, and this will give us more boats. We're gonna go with the one that's gonna give us production first, because that'll be more important in the short term. And next up, we are not a culture science civ, so pure growth all day long. Social policies available. Press production and science on the palace. Narrative choice. Here we go. A worker files a complaint about stolen tools. The accused thief, however, claims to have found the tools discarded in a public place. Does that not make them unowned? Do we order the tools returned, or finders keepers shall be the whole of the law? That's one for pirate. We're pirates, so finders keepers. Take what you can. Give nothing back. And that's one for return. Which doesn't surprise me. Lots of people in the BPL and the Ox work in construction or similar where you don't take other people's tools. If you work in construction and you take other people's tools, you deserve to be beat with said tools. Return for... There is honor amongst thieves. It's a lot of votes for return now. So return it is. Okay, we're not going to be able to sidle around him. Yep, and he yoinked it. Okay. Up. Another spot. We're definitely going to need to build this another town down here. Return gets us closer to the party. There, that gives us a direction to head. Sailors whisper as Edward Teach passes. Have you harked ye to yon beard? What's he got under there, ya what? Daggers, the other replies. A chin of gold, says me. Another, smaller beard. So what do we have under our beard? Also, pancakes have been brought. Thank you, love. While we do want more ships, ignore the bonuses and ignore the quests. Do the funnies. If you want. We are not here to play competently.
Can I have my little mouse back? Thank you.
Because we can't do both. Alright. I see many votes for daggers. So daggers it shall be. Oh, and when we finish it, we'll get +1 production on the fishing clay. Alright. The first galley. We do need a lot of boat, though. Mostly so... The ability to raid without having to go into war with people means we are going to be harassing the shit out of other civilizations the whole game. Alright, let's finish animal husbandry. Move you that way. Next turn. Oh boy, wine for the pirates. Alright, a small band of soldiers, canny engineers among them, has fled their homeland, cursing their despotic general. They long for a more fulfilling purpose. Do we find work for the soldiers or encourage them to make their own fates? That's one for put them to work. Work, work, work. That's 2 for work. I'm not seeing much else, so we shall put them to work. More science! Better boat. Wait. Orange spot. Oh, of course. Oh, no, there's one over here too. Okay. And they know where I am, which means we're gonna need to get some defenses built soon. Not enough gold quite yet, but we're gonna fix that with some coastal raiding.
The caged bird.
Okay. Here's the technology. I think we're leaning towards science anyway, so we're gonna get library first. Choose production. Oh, which one to do? Okay. Priorities first. We're gonna make sure that our capital is defended first. So we're gonna make a slinger. Also, do we have the points for that yet? No, not yet. A couple more turns. Actually, I should send the boat the other way. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Confucius is over there. If we can get close to Confucius's land, I can yank all the stuff. Alright. Refugees have settled near a grove of berry bushes. Vital nourishment. The juices also produce a dye that can catch the eye of market goers. Do we sample the berry or test the dye? Dye it is. Edward teach of many colors. Alright, what do we got? Long range spot. I don't think we're going to get to that before he does. Nope, no way. Okay, so we're going to head our scout back the other way. Grow the city! We need to go after that salt, so we're going to plop it down here.
Sailing quickly forth, we passed a country.
Right. And before I forget, we need to get discipline and mysticism on priority because discipline gives us a free commander. Finish that. So, colonist. You can just be alert. Ooh. That is a nice little bay.
Bespoke.
We'll be able to slap down a city that can take advantage of most of that. Might do 2 cities. Or towns in this case. Masonry next. Like anybody who knows anything about pirates knows that the real goal of pirates is branding. Alright. Construction towards buildings or food. We're going to do growth for now. And +2 culture on the palace. Yay. Alright, an unorthodox sect has taken up residence on this hill. They feel their practices are not welcome in the cities. Do we show tolerance to the outcasts, or are they outcasts for a reason? Ignore them. Hidden boss, I will turn... Shoot, I should let y'all name cities. Alright, first and foremost, let me turn it on name and game. Please be calm with the name and game, and wait till I actually found cities to hit it. But name and game shall be used for cities, and I believe we can also name commanders. I don't know on that yet, so hold off on that. Right. And so we show tolerance. And we get +1 population in the nearest settlement out of that, so. They shall be sugar miners.
Sugar babies.
Sugar babies. Oh no. Why would you? Why, honey?
It's funny.
Alright, Confucius wants to do this. Oh, will this put us too far back on that? The science is worth it. The science is worth it. 2 more turns and we're going to start making friends with Saivash here. For now, it's time to see what China's up to. Let's go back into our lands. Okay, so I think I can only pillage actually developed districts, yeah. Yep, okay, so we'll continue scouting for now. Definitely gonna need to get a southern town set up. Alright, first colonists are done. We're gonna build another harbor first. Oh yeah, I forgot. Carthage gets double colonists. Jade is actually worth pursuing. Okay. We want to put a little bit of a bulwark between us and China also. Alright. In raising animals, one sees the extremes of life's beauty and foulness alike. Manure and flies, the sunrise and an egg, baby calves bursting breathless from bloody calls. People may be inclined to stop eating an animal who is too unclean, or who is loved too much. Pigs are protected, cows are sacred, or dogs are friends. I see chat immediately jump to dogs are friends. Entirely valid, dogs are friends. Speaking of which... Ahem. Pet the dog. Oh, we even gave him a little snack. Adorable. Also, we can make friends with Sidewash now. We'll grow the city again. Let's orient towards that silver. Okay, so town versus city. Cities can actually produce things. Towns cannot make their own buildings. You have to buy them if you want them. Towns convert all their production to gold. So in exchange for you have to buy any buildings you want in them, and having a more limited selection of buildings, they make a lot more gold. Alright, army commander obtained. Do I have enough money to buy a unit to go with him? There we go. Without being able to see that other shore, I can't make a good enough judgment on which one of these is best. Irrigation time. Choose a civic. We're going to yoink mysticism. Command units. Whoop. And that, alright. This dilapidated winery hasn't operated in quite some time, but its cellars contain a trove of untouched jars, ripe for the pillaging. Do we claim the wine or tear down the winery? Y'all really want to drink from the spooky jars in the abandoned building, huh? We have claimed the wine. Alright, so how commanders work in this? Normal units do not get XP, commanders get XP. And commanders have a whole ability tree that they use that XP on. Commanders can pack up units, initially 4, you can upgrade it to 6, and then move all of them at once and then deploy them where they need to be. You can also reinforce commanders where a unit will invisibly move to them over a shorter number of turns than it would take for them to get there naturally. And that allows you to recover some of the lost units a little bit easier if you're in a war. As for names, who can we name? We can name the commander. Alright, name and game, lads. What are we naming our first commander? And there's Hidden Boss with the first pull. Alright, Hidden Boss, what are we doing? Gilder Ashton. Confirmed. Okay. Lord Troa, I will try to remember when we found our first town that you'll get to name it. Yeah, I think that's going to be the best plan. Okay, I know where I'm putting the towns. We have found Ur! I do love that they added navigable rivers. Like, there's smaller rivers too that are basically land, but you can sail inland if the river's deep enough. Alright. Time to plop down our 2 cities. Our 2 towns, really, but Utica and Hippo. And now we rename them. Troa, what are we naming this town? Also, please note I do reserve the right to veto names that are a little too cursed for a stream.
What, You don't want to be rated R?
Fox in the background. What? You don't want to be rated R? God damn it, honey. Ugh. In fact, actually, you know what? Troa, name our capital. I realized we can rename Carthage. And then we've got 2 more redeem naming games for, in order, Utica and then Hippo. Tortuga. I get that reference. If you want to name it Cleveland, I will allow Cleveland. But if you want to do that, you gotta redeem the name in game. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, that's dumb. Alright, let's get the little clay bait here and that. Yes! We have forward settled China. Mark Slayer says redeem the name in game. What are we naming Utica? Margaritaville. There we go, Margaritaville. It's not even the city with wine. We have a city resource. Oh, resources are split into city, bonus, and empire resources right now. Empire resources just give a countrywide bonus. I will get to that in a moment, Nemetia. City resources can only be placed in a city. Bonus resources can be placed in a city or a town. Also, I entirely forgot we have 2 points to start with. That would have been real helpful earlier on. Alright, Nemetia, what are we naming Hippo? Name it Cleveland, alright. Yes, our glorious empire of Tortuga, Margaritaville, and Cleveland. Alright. Deploy. Deploy. And then move up with that. Margaritaville, I do not have enough money to save you this turn, but next turn we'll throw down another guy. We need to work on our quest to make more galleys. Yeah, I know this is defense. Nah, the settlement is quote unquote defenseless. I was prepared for this. Alright, first things first. Buy Margaritaville a slinger. Me. How much XP does it take for him to get to the next level? 15, okay, that'll be a little bit more combat. Command units. You ain't doing anything this turn. Boop, boop. Oh, what's this? Unfortunately, we don't have quite the range to spot them. Alright. Optimum way to do this. We're gonna attack with you, attack with you. That will allow this guy to move forward. Get on there. Sometimes this game. Alright. One of the most important abilities in the whole game is Salt. Units can move after unpacking from this commander. Yes. That's the only thing we're going to take in this tree. When we get to the bottom of a tree, we get a combination point, which can be used on these. The most important one being the one that increases the command range. But we're going to do that by going through the logistics tree. This is arguably inefficient on our commander points, but it does make, in general, better commanders. There we go. More gold!
I didn't save any pancake for you.
The essence of all beings is
Alright. Next up. Money. Also +1 settlement limit, which we need. Because Carthage makes 2 colonists at the same time, we have to settle 2 cities at a time, which means we have to be wary of our settlement limit not being high enough. Anyway, a trader has obtained a cargo of spices from afar. The weightless herbs crumble to dust in the hand and are sure to become a sensation before long. Do we sample the herbs or take the seasoning home? That's 2 for take them home. Also, Lord Lundar, there is no Gandhi in this game, unfortunately. Be like the English and forget that you took all the spices. Alright, we'll take the seasonings home. Yeah. Whip. Whip. For him to do that, we're gonna wait. And now, there's the potato chip. Alright. More boat. Oh, also, before I forget, you'll goat check. Status. The Goblet goat is currently safe. Our boy, do not burn the Yule goat. For those who don't know about the Goblet goat, it is a goat made out of, I believe it's straw. And it is highly flammable, and the majority of the years it's been set up, it gets burned down by someone, even though it's not supposed to be burned down. All right. Let's build us a coffin. Mine the silver. Load our units back up into our commander. We've got enough money, so we're gonna buy another warrior so we have a fully equipped commander. And hey, we got our second galley up. Oh, who are you? We have found Himiko. And just forward to being there, vibing, enjoying the season indeed. Oh! Bitch!
There is another one.
She shot me. We can grow the capital again. What are we gonna go for? We need crabs. We definitely need crabs. Pharisees. I cannot nuke the city until well longer back. Well longer down the line. Alright, now that we've got those two, now we're going to get Wisdom of Tanit so that we can fully build our little dock thingy. Alright, Pantheon. Oh, what's going to be best? I'm leaning heavily towards God of the Sea. God of the Sea is both good for the meme and good for our actual build. So yeah, we're doing God of the Sea. This one's there's just too many options, so I'm choosing it myself. Also, we got our camels. Yay! Camels are important because they increase the number of resource capacity for the city they're placed in. Yeah, so a pirate's true love be the sea. I love that joke. Double checking on him. Yep, he's still safe. Set the warrior into the commander. We've got a little bit more time for him to finish healing. How are we doing on Sylvash becoming friendly? 4 more turns. Neato. I think we're gonna put a city down here somewhere, or a town down here somewhere. And then that'll give us a wall to defend against China if he decides he wants to throw hands. And then we'll start spreading in this direction. Grow the town. We want to go straight for this guy. Because plus 10% gold is important. Oh, Confucius has denounced us. I'm going to need to make another commander because I get the distinct feeling he's going to decide to throw hannies. We are good enough, and I need this guy not to be able to assault my towns, so... Oh, geez. Are you all from Sauvage? That would take too much influence to stop, so we're going to just take advantage of these 2 turns. So, plop. 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 And of course you get XP. It figures. Bloody Force. There we go. This one can hit from here though. A little bit of XP for him. Come here. And Commander promoted again. Now whenever he's got troops on him, he gets more gold for us. And I think next turn he'll be friendly. Yeah, he won't be aggressive next turn, so... Just gotta survive this one. Alright, pilgrims have carved a trail to a rock formation, offering a stunning view of the coastline. Such natural beauty is sure to attract poets who will struggle to capture its splendor. Do we soak in the beauty or sell the land? That's 2 for sell. Build a hotel. The land is sold. More gold. Oh, wait, haven't actually cycled turn yet, so. You can do nothing. Okay, you're healed. Which means now we should be able to go harass Japan. Ooh. Be real funny if we could take that. Okay, he needs to actually go onto the land. The boat can handle the boat scouting. Also, we've got enough points, we're gonna make friends with her. Alright, and since they're no longer that, we can move back over this way. You purchase repairs on the mine. Ugh. There's a dust storm. Okay, here we go. Trailing in cities, what? Come back here, little settler. I just want to play. I'm not worried about trailing in cities game. That's gonna get solved real fast once I get another population limit or city limit. Alright, the gods have favored them with a more abundant harvest than they could ever need, fishermen say. They don't wish to spoil, but aim to be compensated for their labor. Do we purchase the excess or test the gods' favor? Okay, Mogo, world domination goes pretty well. I'm playing Edward Teach, so we're going full pirate. You should join me. That's 2 for test the gods' favor. No one spends your gold but you. Mo will be here soon. Oh boy. Pirate's gonna pirate. We will test the gods' favor. Alright. Heal up my units. Now that we're relatively safe. I get the distinct impression China wants to go to war with me. Alright, we shall continue on growth because we still need more of that. Oh, plus 2 gold in all settlements. Money! Alright. An orator has attracted an audience of rapt congregants, extolling the virtues of hard work and promising salvation through obedience. Do we seek salvation or ignore the orator? That's 2 for ignore. In case I haven't actually said it out loud, I'm using the rule of 3 of whichever choice has 3 people in chat suggest it first is the one I'm going with. Ignore it is. We approach you. Now let's see if he actually got safe.
He who finds more joy in an urban...
Whoop. Ooh. Aww, just barely. Sneaky little hobbit.
So, here we meet. And I gotta ask myself, you gonna be my friend or my foe?
Oh look, we met Harriet Tubman. Also, checking with Himiko. Oh, okay, so privateer or pirate attacks do affect relationship, but they don't automatically trigger war. Noted. Sicilian Wars. We just got one big long continent. The nice thing is we started at one end of it, so advantage us. So I think the map is probably a north-south split on that. So the problem with all my units being pirates, it means everybody attacks them if I'm not allied with them. Okay, I think I might get... Okay, I think I understand you. Also, Jade, yay! We can build the dockyard here. And Jade is more gold! I require gold in gloriously large amounts. We're trailing in technologies. Oh no. Actually, we've got a bit of money. We can build buildings, can't we? We can buy a building. Is there anything we can buy feasibly? Not particularly, but we can buy another boat. Another boat! Oh, god damn it. We're gonna end up playing America in the modern era, aren't we? Don't touch my boats! Emissaries from Shavash have arrived and pronounced that that Carthaginian Empire deserves all glory and respect. To honor the friendship between two peoples, they present a generous gift. A free warrior, who's immediately going to be put down because he costs gold. That's okay. Their choice. Emissaries from have arrived and pronounced that Carthaginian Empire deserves all glory and respect. To honor the friendship between two peoples, they present a generous gift. They give science.
When I was young,
Science most foul. Also crab time! We have obtained crab. Prioritize pushing border towards China. Confucius, you rude bitch. No. Cease your profanity. Alright. I'm gonna do bronze working because that's gonna give us an upgrade to stuff. We do need to, next building, get more science going. Oh.
presenting the captain.
Alright. With every wall built and every sail raised, the story of Carthage spreads across the face of the earth, and will not be questioned. Does the story tell of undeniable power or of staggering wealth? Did my chat not refresh properly? It didn't. I love it when Twitch does that to me. So that's 1 power, 1 wealth. And Hidden Boss, raiding requires them to have something on the sea because my units can't attack onto land properly. That's 2 power, 1 wealth. I am headed back over to China though, where I should be able to raid proper. That's 2 wealth, 2 power. 2 love. Who will get match point? Carthage is the name of the empire, which we can't change the name of. But we did rename the capital city. We await one more choice. Do we go power or wealth? Are we fierce pirate warriors, or are we in it for the booty? There's no Mo yet, so I can't just ask him to be the tiebreaker. Either being the... Oh, and there's power. We get an attribute point. Boop. And... Yeah, post-production towards training military units. Narrative choice. Satisfied at last, the writer sets down their quill. They have spent countless hours writing down words only to scratch them out and rewrite them. All will be worth it if just one reader finds joy in this text. So we must choose. One must write every day to improve, or inspiration only strikes when it wills. Every day I'm shuffling. All right. Let's work on that. Get some traders going. And we'll wait for now, get a little bit more gold, and we should be able to do some good with that. You lot are making a mad bard? What? Oh look, Seleucia. Shite. We're probably about to lose that galley. Okay, after this we're going to send our army back towards home. Yay! Behind the beard. I told you, says the first sailor, they galleys be boiled for in blood. Yeah. But we have +1 production on fishing quays. Yay. Choose production. You need to make a thing. We need a library. Food library. We're gonna plop it down up here where it can gain more science, and also where we can use that to plop elsewhere now. Oh, we're not actually in range for that. Shame. Down. There's buildings. Okay. And just... Actually, screw it. Let's get the other galley. Wait a minute. Oh, that's how we got it. We captured this one. Okay. Nito Taquito. Well, many naval. I can't do anything to stop him from denouncing me and continuing to decrease our relationship. This is not going to end well for him. Because now I'm sending boats his way. Skip turn for now. Hopefully that boat goes the other direction. Oh. We don't want to be unfriendly to her. Sivash will be my friend next turn, so this whole coast will be safe for my pirates. Wise men say that only a fool runs an empire without luxuries, King. Stares at percolator. Work, chemistry. Do the thing. Skiant's most foul. Oh yeah, we're about to lose that boat. Can we get him back to a safe zone? Rowtown. Gypsum time. Alrighty, we have now made friends with Sivash. We don't care about Hellfort, the better bonuses are down here. +1 combat strength to ranged and siege units for militaristic city-state you're suzerain of. Infantry units. +1 settlement limit. Okay, we're taking the settlement limit. That's our longest term best bonus. Also the science one. Philosopher's Circle. Yay! Okay, so this is how age progress works. In each age, you have a culture, military science, and economic goal. They're different for each age, and they're different for each category. For instance, culture, it wants us to build wonders of the world. To get the maximum bonus, we need to build 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 wonders in the ancient age. Oh, it says it right there. Don't mind me. Military, we need to own 12 towns or cities in your empire. Settlements count as 2. Great Library, we have to display 10 codices, which are unlocked by doing certain science things or certain choices. In economic, we have to assign 20 resources to our settlements. We have hit the first track in economics, which was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 resources shown. When we get to 20, we'll unlock fancy stuff. We get special options for when we transition to the next age. Town focus is now available. Not gonna worry about you right now, because I don't have a specific thing that's most important. We don't need to trade for crabs, though. We have our own source of crabs. See? Crabs. Well, good to do.
Good morning.
Good morning. How do?
A little better now that I have caffeine in me and a little bit to rehydrate.
Huzzah.
It's apparently incredibly dry out here, and it's taking the worst out of me.
Oof.
There we go. So if I sound a bit more gravelly or a bit more like fuzzy, that's more my environment than me.
Hey.
Hello, pupper dog. And now I have a little potato wrapped around my waist because he's wanting to snuggles.
Oh, snuggle pops.
Mm-hmm.
So since you're here, I can tell you, and also people who weren't here at the start of the stream. So today, oh dear lord, that is a pet redeem. Today we are doing a charity stream. We're raising money for the, wow, my brain just... The Ronald McDonald House of Kansas City, Missouri, because they saved my wife's family's lives when she was younger. With that, for the charity stream, I am streaming 7 to 7 of Civ 7, so this is a 12-hour stream.
I see you've also chosen Blackbeard himself to help unite the world under a banner of piracy.
Chat chose Blackbeard, so chat does get to make some decisions on this.
Oh!
Yes. Because that's always a great decision, right?
Mm-hmm. Chat knows best.
Chat knows stuff. No, chat's been nice to me and been making actually good decisions as opposed to throwing me to the wolves.
Well, it's one of those things. Yeah, so chat's being their whole chaotic good moment. That's awesome.
Yes. Let us obtain other boat. Oh, did China just declare? Yep, I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. Fucking China. We can't afford to purchase another army commander, so we'll plop a singer down there for now. But you have erred, good sir, for I was prepared for your bullshit. I might not have siege units yet, but I have plenty of shit to throw hands with your army. Oh shit, he has spearmen. 4 turns until I have better military units to deal with the fact that he has spearmen and archers. This is going to be a rough war.
As opposed to smooth war? Okay, now I have to ask, because it's been a very long time since I played Civ. The hex board is randomly generated?
Yes.
Okay, because my brain's looking at it like, it's Catan with more spaces, and it's like, no, brain, no.
I mean, it's kind of Catan with more spaces.
Hi, baby. What? Potato, what are you begging for? I don't know what
Actually,
you're
I'm
doing.
going to fortify him here. The goal right now is to make life as difficult as possible for China. I don't actually want any of what China has, per se. But we can harass Chengdu back here and hopefully pop that open, take it out from out behind him, and he'll either move all his forces to try and take that back or sue for peace to get it back. Use the independent powers in sight read. The problem is all the independent powers have been yoinked already. Or at least all the ones that I can see. And I don't need the military at the moment, the levy. The only real issue right now is he's higher on the tech board than I am by like 3 turns. So he has actual spearmen and archers while I've got, warriors and slingers. But I was prepared for his bullshit, so while this is going to be a rough fight, it is not an unwinnable one.
Yeah, as I say, a war of attrition against China just sounds like a bit of a slog.
Yep. But in this case, we're Carthage, so...
Ah, nice.
We're actually going to save our gold for a little bit and see... Alright. As the warriors are laid to their final rest, their weeping families and grieving comrades place gifts into their graves according to their custom. Do they stand their swords upright to capture the equinox, or place small clay animals in the hands of the dead? Hidden Boss says swords.
I'm gonna change bigger font because I almost didn't see that.
Der Burger, I am not looking at the rewards. That's the fun part. It's narrative choices. We'll get what we get. We are not playing for optimum, we are playing for fun. Also for charity. That's 2 for swords. Father, will you bring me back a sword? And that's 3 for swords. Protection towards monument. Nice.
Like swords just had the edge in that one.
Pillage. Oh, wow. Absolutely wiped. First things first. Promotion. Move the slinger here. I know we lose out on a turn on attacking, but it's to make sure the commander stays alive. One more turn and we can upgrade to archers. Alright. Yeah. From palace to port, there is not an inch of Carthage that is wasted. The streets teem with life as Carthaginians go about their days in one of the most prosperous cities in the world. Is Carthage where greatness is born, or will it remain untouchable? No touchy? No
Good touch, bad touch.
Bad touch, no salt land, please. It's 1 for no touch, 1 for greatness. Two for greatness.
Three for greatness.
3 for greatness. +1 specialist cap in Tortuga. Oh, that's actually useful. Also, we've renamed our cities to Tortuga, Margaritaville, and Cleveland.
Comedy. It rolls in threes.
All right. How do we want to do this? Fishy boats, actually. We have great rewards right now because of the stuff we've got. We need to make, arguably, another army commander. It'll take 10 turns, though. Worth long-term. Long-term goals. Long-term goals. Pillage for easy HP. Oh, good. This ship finally healed. Now it will sail. Oof, jeez. They hit so hard. Okay, you go here and upgrade. You upgrade. You retreat. Alright, he should not get one turn folded. Even if he does, he'll respawn a couple turns later, but it sucks to lose out on the experience gain, you know? And we're also going to work on the wheel. So if he decides to make this to go 10 more turns, we're going to have siege equipment soon.
As the battle sled was a failure.
Actually, I should keep you healing. Bip. Boop. An aloe appears in chat with much screaming. Such wow.
Hey, Aloe.
Alright, actually, I will be right back. I need to pee really bad. Keep chat entertained.
No, certainly. Good morning, chat. Good morning, Aloe. That is a lot of A. Foxy, if you can hear me, good morning. Okay, Durburger, do you think it should be Miami, Fort Lauderdale, or should we make it Orlando? Oh, it's Diggs. Happy Diggs morning, Diggs. Yeah. I would... Thank you, Silo. Well, seeing as all of them are below and not above. Oh, don't worry, Diggs. I did that last night. Unfortunately, I came with a bit of a migraine. Had a project running in one of my 3D printers that I was going to pour more resin into. Sat down, gave the pup one of his plushy toys. He decided to eviscerate a basketball-sized duck plushie, and then I immediately zonked out for 2 hours. Woke back up. The 3D print was missing about the last tenth of it. The puppy had created a whole new carpet worth of cotton on the floor, and it was then 9 o'clock. Okay, as soon as he comes back from the head, I will inform him so we can get that taken care of. But give it little puffball some scritches for me. Because I have a little baby potato. I shouldn't say baby. He is small to me, but not small to everyone else. He is curled up and snoozing on my left leg at the moment. Ow! Morning, Night Owl.
Alright, I return to... Huzzah! A digi-donation.
Yep, Diggs hopped on, just said the charity stuff is now live.
Ah, goody. Wonderful. Okay. I was honestly super paranoid about that. So, thank you for checking, Diggs. It's much appreciated. So the charity, again, is the Ronald McDonald House of Kansas City. They specifically saved my wife's family's lives when she was younger. And that's why whenever they're my favorite charity to donate, for the obvious reason. They do good work. Their whole thing is when families who don't have enough money need to stay near the hospital, specifically St. Jude's in Kansas City, they give them a place to stay. It's a house that they can stay at. And it doesn't cost them anything. And it's so parents can stay near their kids when they're in the hospital. Nope, need to make the alert box much bigger. Noted. One moment.
He's talking OBS. I do not know this language. Aloe, it's all kids' meals. You know it. It's all Happy Meals.
You're a Happy Meal. Boop.
As long as I get a prize inside.
There we go. WBPL 76 just followed. Yay. WBPL 76 just followed their own channel. How was that not the default?
This does happen sometimes.
Alright. Get you scrunched back one more. And now apply archers to the problem.
I didn't think you researched battle mechs yet.
Ooh. Thank you, Harlan Foppenpoff, for the additional $25. Also, Aloe is enjoying Final Fantasy 16 more than 15. Alright, let him heal. Hopefully he'll actually get to heal. Take this city? Can we? No, we gotta kill the unit first. You need to heal, so pillage for health. And boop. Joke's on you! Pirates multiply, bitch! Prepare to face the awesome power of math.
Why?
What?
Our division.
Also, bit of context. The goal should be set for $300. The reason for that is with my new job gives me $25 per hour of volunteer work to donate. So up to that 300, I will be matching. Well, I'll be putting in that 300 because I'm going to report all 12 hours of this stream and get $300 to donate additionally.
Refresh my screen. I was like, where's the button? Why is button not showing up?
Boop. Button. Who's got a button? Also, Diggs donated an additional 50. Dear Lord, I saw the 5 earlier and I missed the 50 for a moment. Diggs, you didn't need to donate money yourself. You already do it enough. And Aloe has donated 69. Nice.
Nice.
Much appreciated, Aloe. Oh, tea has been delivered unto me. One moment. Apply sippy. Oh, that's good. Oh dear God, and Mo with another 20. Mo, you're already in the stream. You're already helping. Alright, we can't buy anything back here. Can we upgrade this guy? Yes, we can. Upgrade him. Alice says he missed meth run yesterday, and Big Macs for parents is a good cause.
Piracy for pediatrics.
Piracy for pediatrics. God damn it. Ah.
I'm sorry. My years of working with the Boys and Girls Club and Ronald, because we have our own Ronald McDonald around by me as well with the university. I'm like, yep, this is what I'm doing. Hello, potato.
Hopefully next turn we will be able to yoink it. Without getting yoinked ourselves. Or just target the one with lower health in the hopes that he won't live. Actually,
I'm disappointed that your warrior stance isn't black pants instead of gray, but then again, of course, textiles, that needs to be researched along with dyes.
can we yoink another archer? Yes, we can. Can we then send that archer? Nope, we're gonna have to send him the long way, but still. These two heal for a bit. Jesus, that does so much.
An eye for an
Fucking China, man. Fucking China.
Stop fucking China. Or finish. Your choice.
Alright, that should stall out another turn for the city to heal a little bit, and then we can remove that archer. Trader. Savage.
Hmm.
Like that. I really don't want to lose Cleveland in all reality. I can't help it. Cleveland's in a good position. Science. Skiing's most foul. I hate to lose the production on it.
Are you just gonna hide in the...
More
Sorry, the potato is now tucking himself under a pillow. Little baby.
Well, for now, we'll do what we can. We escape. Heyo. Well, we're gonna keep it. Narrative choice. We got a militaristic attribute for taking that.
Nice.
Do.
Now, there was some talk about renaming a city either Miami... Was it not Fort Lauderdale? Was it Fort Lauderdale? Yeah. Let me
Let's
scroll
see.
up. Coffee no worky yet.
The last named games were Hidden Boss, Troa, Orc Slayers, and Nermetia, which was the 4 for all the names we've got, because the commander and then the 3 cities. So yeah, if someone wants to redeem name in game, we can rename this Chinese city. And that's Mo and Night Owl.
Make sure I spell it right. There we go.
Minnehaha.
Falling water, or sorry, laughing water.
All right.
That was a port city, so. I like how that is a treasure chest full of pearls too. Okay, I am enjoying this so much more. And only half awake. I don't have my phone on me. Oh, he is being so cute. Hello, Buffer Dog. Yes, baby dog, as soon as it gets warmer and not as windy, I could go run with you outside, but you will freeze and turn into a popsicle. Little boy, you don't have fuzz. You are svelte and silky and short-haired. You must learn this.
No happiness in Minnehaha. Surprise, surprise. The city I just captured with violence is not happy about this. How are you doing on XP? We're getting there. What are we doing on cash monies? 64. Still, I'm hoping. Yeah, it looks like he's split his attention now because of the taking of the city. I don't care about taking Minnehaha. The whole point of taking it was to distract his army to move back the other direction. Essentially, we have flanking maneuvered the superior force in the hopes of getting him to pull a Germany and split his forces across 2 fronts. So we're going to go up here and make sure to explore as much as possible.
Now, will AI attack other AI?
Yes, they will go to war with each other. All the time, honestly. Alright. Cleveland is hurty, but not dead.
Okay, that one ocean, or one of those hexes looks like you have a bunch of sheep and water. Are you trying to shrink your wool?
They're lotus.
Ah.
Actually, he doesn't have a reason to go that way, so we will head this way. Night Owl has redeemed a pet. Did you hear the cat? Patchy, come here. Hey, buddy. A pet has been redeemed. You come here. You're getting picked up. Oh, the pick-up pets. Yes. Much cat, such meow.
Yes.
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 Also, Dragon is in chat. Dragon616 is my little brother. The promoter goeth. I don't think you can hear that, but if you can, there you go. Are you a good cat, Patchy? Yeah. Alright, back on down, buddy. You are too big for lap time right now.
No. Sad kitty.
I will also note that Dragon is better at civilization than I am. So he's about to see and judge my decisions.
That just means you have a war cancel. I mean, you get the court jester role like me, but now we can get someone that might be competent.
It's funny that you think I'm listening to anybody who tells me to do competent things.
Well, he is a sibling. He might know ways to get your attention that I wouldn't dare do. Ow! Pupper dog, that's static. Oh, how did you conduct electricity, potato? Right, he is a potato.
I got zapped real hard by patches the other day. It was it was shocking. Okay, get the boat here to hopefully distract that Chocono, and if not, did they kill that archer right off? Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Oh, and archers are now 200 gold. Lovely. Well, I get the feeling I'm gonna have to bring the boats around to take Cleveland back here in a moment. Grow Town. A little bit more gold, a little bit more happiness. Yeah, we're gonna pull the commander back. Alright. Make a treaty route. Horticulture. Any little bit of production counts right now. Okay, next turn we'll get our second commander, so we are going to be making a comeback. Because that's going to free up the production from my capital. Oh, good. The Chocono made the error and pushed towards trying to kill the commander rather than taking Cleveland. Now he can gather stuff up. I'm gonna send you that way. You. Build for unto me. Da 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 da. Yes, I know Cleveland's defenseless, but we don't really have much in the way of options to defend it at the moment. We have done a temporary pullback, and the boats are getting coming around.
He who found inventor.
I might end up losing one of those boats. Let's push for navigation. Get better boats.
We will make our own Dort Bortelson.
here, heal for a turn. And then we're gonna push real fast and hopefully be able to get right up on that other Chocono. And give him a smack. Spearman. This one will stay. Actually, we can send him and he can get some XP.
Wait, is that an active volcanic site?
Yeah, that's a volcano. And it is indeed currently active.
Hmm.
The boat will take you before you can take boat. Alright, can we close the distance? Maybe. We'll find out, that's for sure. Deploy. Deploy. Flip. And... Yes! Awesome! One Chocono left. And Cleveland is proper defended now. Huzzah! Let's put you on the archer so the archer will absorb any damage. We just finished a spearman. Screw it. China wants to pick a fight. China can pick a fight and we'll lose. We're going to build a couple ballista and we're going to take his capital.
Yeah, because as I say, it's rare to see the Browns win, but then I hear that and go, yep, that's exactly how it should be.
Good thing is so dumb, yes.
So dumb ting.
I have found her capital. I'm not actually even here to raid. I'm mostly using the pirates for their ability to... Did another ship attack me again? This galley is just trying to heal over here, and things keep getting sent to attack him and dying and becoming part of my military. Alright, actually, do we have the money for it? Can we just buy one of the ballistas? Awesome, now we have 2 ballista. Or we will have 2 ballista when that one finishes, yeah. And if I load this ballista into this guy, it'll count it as one of his forces, and he'll be able to reinforce rather than me having to walk it the whole way. Do we take the peace deal?
Chat, war or peace?
No, he'll reject that. Luoyang isn't one of the cities that's even been involved in the war, so I'm not super worried about it. Here. This one we'll actually put up a poll for, because this is a big dichotomy thing, so let me throw up the poll.
Now, Kerensky, is that supposed to be bi ballista or biballista?
The poll is up. You have 2 minutes. Do the thing. Vote. Make your decision. This is one of my favorite history facts that Biblioteca and Biblioteca are basically the same word.
Biblioteca.
Yes, Biblioteca and Biblioteca are basically the same word, and Biblioteca is where the word for the Bible came from because it literally means the book.
Mm-hmm.
So we were that close. We were one person deciding a title from it being called the Booble.
This is why Sunday streams are fun.
Why? Because random history facts?
Yes.
Oh, stretch. Cough. Oh, God. The holy booble. It's one of those things that just never stops being funny. Hello, Patches, you are a cat. Yes. He wishes to come back to lap, but he cannot come back to lap. He will have to settle for chair next to me. Boobliophile. Alright, we're crushing them. Reject peace. Embrace fist. Embrace D's nuts.
Five-finger eggplant.
Five-fingered eggplant. God. Ugh. Okay, we can grow the city now. That's a lot of bonuses for going there, but... Yeah, we need more science and culture. Commander is promoted again. Yay! One more and he'll get the increased range. That'll be good.
But Rale, we are men of culture.
Wait, what? Oh, no, the game, not you. I knew what you did.
It is known.
Alrighty.
Sail quickly forward.
Okay, he's attacking that city, but that's not going to go well for him because he's going to get flanked by the boat at the same time. The Chokuno did not manage to kill anybody. All is well in the world. Whip, whip. Apply potato chip. Load on there so that you can be used to... So you can trigger the reinforcement thing. Because you can't reinforce a unit that's never been on one before. See how this guy's not had a ballista in him before? So he can't get reinforcements of ballista. This one can, because I just loaded one on. Yeah.
He has to have that siege in him.
He got that siege in him.
Well, I was going to do, yeah, just keep going with the potato chip. You'll make him lays down his arms.
Alright. An engineer proudly unveils a design for a smaller, lighter ballista that can easily maneuver on the battlefield. Moments later, a rival engineer fires a missile straight through the parchment with their own scale model of an immensely powerful stationary ballista. And a furious argument breaks out. Do we build the mobile ballista or the stationary ballista? I have an extreme preference for one of these, but I'm letting chat decide.
And now I have to try and guess this. And,
Assuming it's what I think it is. I haven't looked at what the actual bonus is.
and Zero Paladin plays the reverse Uno card.
I have been player's choice. That's one for stationary. I'm not going to look at the bonuses, Dragon. That's the fun of this. I am pointedly not looking at the bonuses when we do these. And that's 3 for mobile, which is activate the agile ability, +1 movement on ballista. Alright, it is not the bonus that I was hoping it was going to be, but +1 mobility on ballistas is still good, actually. What I was hoping it was going to be is ballistas can move and shoot on the same turn, which would be fucking crazy. Alright, we'll get mastery. Finish that little tree. I believe we've got enough military headed up there at the moment. We need more talents. So, colonists! Because we need to settle this way before somehow Harriet Tubman makes her way over here. Oh, it can if it has movement? They might have done that with this one.
Rale does not want to get railed by the Underground Railroad.
Oh, that's why. I think they start with only 1 movement, and that's why they normally can't move and shoot in the same turn. Yeah, Harriet Tubman is down here. We're currently got Confucius, Harriet Tubman, and Himiko. Harriet Tubman of Egypt. Make your way this way. You'll get some easy XP while we do this. Apply Plink. At this point I am... Oh, wait. Actually, we can move 1 forward. Apply more Plink, but this time with XP gains. Fortify you. You can move here. You heal. Warrior, I'll have to wait till next turn to hop out. Alright. This town is growing. Let's get the silver. Also, repair all. You don't get to run and try to hide inland. If you're near the city, you're getting boated. I do really like Teach's ability to steal boats.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna be crazy next thing because we might take all of Harriet's cities with boats alone.
Yeah,
Because all of her major cities are along navigable rivers, so we're just gonna send our navy up the river. Honestly, China's the only one I think I have to get into a land war with. Yeah. Because Japan's not any better. China's the only one who is going to force me into a land war. A land war in Asia.
it's in the creek, Mercury. It's in the creek.
Where's your paddle? Oh, it's just this one still.
Well, don't worry, Night Owl. China decided to challenge and have a contest with the Sicilian in matters of life and death. So.
Heal for now. We're gonna have to start sending more military over, but that's okay. town. What's going to give us the best bonuses? For a growing town, it's fish. It's always the fish! Alright. Let's get some more spearmen sent the other way. And time to build some towns on the this side. I need at least one southern port. So we're gonna go right here with this one. And this one. Gypsum versus script. Gypsum wins. Okay, we're gonna go here and settle on that river. Jesus, look at all the fucking archers.
It's like someone was prepared.
I think Broseph just made a bunch of fucking archers. We might actually have to sue for peace eventually, because that's a lot of archers and he's just going to push us back again. I don't think I can feasibly take him.
It's like he has a great wall or something.
It's literally right there, by the way.
Oh, I know.
Build some fortifications. Jeez, Mary and Joseph. Reinforcements have arrived.
Samurai, they could, but then everyone would just whine about it.
That wall stopping. No, that wall's of fucking archers is stopping me.
Mm-hmm. That is a full box of surprise arrows.
Yeah. And it's the fucking Chokuno, so they're... Actually, let's see. Are they slightly better than the archers? The Han. The Chokuno. I swear to God. The Civipedia isn't actually properly built yet. It's very annoying. Chukono. Has a zone of control and a higher defensive strength. Plus 5 combat strength on attack. So, yeah, Jesus, those are actually really strong. They have higher defensive strength than normal archers, which means it's hard to assault them. And if something's right next to them, they do even more damage. I think we're just going to have to deal with China. Fucking... God damn it, Samurai.
Presenting the captured fleet, the Carthaginians ensured that the people could not only hear, but see the greatness of their success.
Oh, right. The other problem is this war has gone on long enough. I'm pretty sure it's actively dunking our economy. Oh, he's actually giving himself a little support. Yeah, I don't see a feasible way with our current economy to push and take Chang'an. We have managed to defend Cleveland, which was the actual goal of the war. So I'm personally happy with the way this played out. Slightly disappointed by not being able to push into his capital, yes. But we got what we wanted, and honestly we got a little bit more than what we wanted, so... Cleveland's defenses come through for once. I think the better plan for now is we'll take peace, but I will follow through on that poll. Before the end of this game, we are going to level China. But for now, I think we take the tactical retreat and rebuild our military. And hopefully next stage he has less of a defensive advantage. We're gonna propose peace. Will he take? No, he won't. He's got too strong of a military presence in his capital. Alright. Alright.
Okay, so they kept the native languages. I really, really, really like that.
Alright. Some of them aren't the best done. It depends on how old the language was, but...
Yep. But yeah, hearing proposed native tongue, I'm like, okay, I like that.
Yeah. Alright, let's start working on getting some infrastructure and such in place. Army, yeah. You're gonna have just that. Yeah, because we were down to one spearman and one ballista. The Chocono wall absolutely shredded what we had.
Mm-hmm.
Is no one friends with Leventa yet? No, I don't have the diplomatic push to get Leventa yet, but eventually. What's up?
Just building a little, like, hi guys, I'm just gonna build this little outpost right here, don't mind me.
Hidden Boss, you mean Minnehaha? Yes, they've been named. And, Night Owl currently has a needs redeemed eventually name in game.
My apologies, Night Owl. I thought you already had that claimed and set down. When he's like, oh, it's open, I'm like, okay. Big red button, slap.
Someday, well, I've got 2 cities about to be built, so... It is better to focus on growth right now, just by virtue of it helps our smaller towns. And there we go. So whenever we build these 2 cities, Night Owl and then Samurai, we'll get to name them. Actually, wait.
Oh, you can do it right now while it's being built?
No, but I just remembered something else. One moment. Let's do oratory. Consistent bonuses. I just remembered we have a second army commander. What are we naming this other army commander, Night Owl? Or would you rather save it for a town and pass the army name on to Samurai? Who is our great leader general here? I swear to God, if I just said Great Leader and someone says Mao Zedong, I'm gonna... Dude. What? Alright, what are we naming him, Night Owl?
We have our valiant commander. What shall he be?
Orlando. Do you want me to name him Orlando Bloom? Because you know pirates? That shit writes itself. Nope, it's a commander. Orlando Bloom. There we go. So you get your Orlando, and we get a pirate reference. Yar har, fiddly dee.
We do what we want, because we are free.
Can I get open border? I don't want to get open borders off of him right now, because I want the influence more. We'll make this scout circle back around, because I still want to explore all this inland. So I think this map is going to end up being down here is the second continent. So what the game does generally is it splits the world into 2 major continent chunks. And during the exploration age, we'll be able to cross the ocean and explore the new world. Distant Lands is what it's called. And a bunch of the objectives in the exploration age are sorted on going to distant lands and doing stuff. Go to the place, do the thing. Which is why I wanted to get a southern port set up. Alright, town time. Hadru Meetum. Samurai, give me a name. Ox Detroit. Yep. There we go. Detroit by the sea. Yes, let us reconcile for now. One day you will fall, but probably not in this age. You have way too much defensive capability. I'd like to get another town set up down here, but prioritinis.
Right now you're touching all the boats.
Mostly my boats are getting touched, honestly. Alright. Next up... Let's build Pearson. This is where I want wanted to build. Oh, she is trying to push for friendship with them. Unfortunate for me.
Oh, that's interesting.
What up?
The little island that's all the way to the right.
Oh, yeah.
Ships at a
I mean, it may just be like a weird little... No, it's an actual island. And she settled it already, jeez. Alright, philosophers drive sticks into the ground and measure their shadow. All across the world, they say, others are doing the same and finding different results. Some say the likely shape of the world is a cylinder. Others claim it is round, like an orange. Is it a cylinder? Surely it is round. Or the sun rises and sets only here.
Why is that the only one with an emoticon?
Because it, happiness reward. The little symbol is what type of reward it gives. Oh! Elijah Snow, thank you for the subscribe. And Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays to you too. Round, we are not all hail great orange. Okay. Much round. Surely it is round like an orange. It is round like an orange to keep away the planet scurvy. Gold or productions. The extra gold is more useful now. Hey, view progress, economic. We are getting there, and most of that is from our own stuff. We're only actually trading with one other city. So let's build. Wow. Cleveland. We're going to build merchants at you. Well, we're going to build one at you, and we're going to build one in Minnehaha. Except I don't have the money to build another one right now. Ooh. Actually, because someone else is getting that other city-state, we can do this. And that... More food!
Nice.
Right. Amphitheater. Amphitheater. Oh, I forgot. Whenever I get purchase merchants, it makes 2 of them.
Oh, nice.
Okay, so we're gonna send one to Wasset. And yeah, one to Cahokia. Oh, Confucius completed a milestone for the Great Library. Oh boy. Let's see. Honestly, more here. That also sets us up for an objective in the next stage. The science for the next age is having tiles that have at least plus 35 yields, and the only really way to hit that is to have specialists on them.
Remain less interested in who we imagine ourselves to be than in what we can do for one another.
No, those are important at the moment. Grow City or Grow Town. Don't actually need much more, do you? I don't believe so. So we can actually convert you to something. What is that ability? Under Carthage. Trade outpost focus. Okay.
So you choose entertainment for Margaritaville, and I concur.
Hmm?
So I was looking at that. Is exclusive.
Carthage was absolutely cracked until the most recent patch where they removed the +1 range. Was the +1 range for boats, Dragon? I think that's what it was. Yeah. Yeah, so before the most recent patch, Carthage had +1 range on all boats.
Oof.
Yeah, that means boat swarm. And being able to hit boats without getting hit back.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Wait, does he have all of his braids on fire in the negotiation screens?
Yes.
Oh boy.
The absolute Chad. Also brace of pistols.
Oh, that I knew, yeah.
But is it a brace of Glocks?
They're
Alright,
flint Glocks.
I need to run to the bathroom one more time, so... Well, keep Chad entertained.
Will do. Howdy, chat. How is your nice wintry morning going? I hope everyone's having a nice, restful weekend, and thank you everyone that's donated so far and helped out with our charity drive that we're running right now for the Ronald McDonald House Charities of Kansas City. Like, as you can see, we have attempted the land war against China, and it is, though we haven't won it, we haven't lost it, so I think that counts as a win. Now, I do hope it gets better, and I hope the year ends with a good note at least. Samurai, was it a specific claymation for Christmas, or was it one of the classics, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, etc.? Oh, I see. That California raisins and Christmas. And now I have to think back on that one. I think I've seen that maybe twice. But that is definitely some vintage. Yeah, now I can say that because it's over 25 years old. It is. That's definitely vintage claymation animation. And me saying that's over 25 years ago. That dinosaur eating waffles. Well, remember, he did say it was a 90s animation, so that it keeps it dated there. Like, if you also want to do the claymation animation from the old Saturday morning cartoons of after these messages, we'll be right back. I think that was CBS. I can't fully remember. It seems like a lot of different stations always get bought up by one another, and their names change every 5 to 7 years. ABC, thank you. American Broadcast Company, and I think CBS was one Saturday morning. Because now I'm getting flashbacks of Manny the Uncanny. Where are we going today, Mr. Lighter Than Air? Someplace wonderful, Manny. God, I kind of missed that show. That and Wild Chicago. I was a PBS kid. Grimos, I'm always thinking of horrified puppets. The moment Doc asked, "Hey, Mo, could you try and get a puppet for Doctor Who's the Chef?" And I'm like, that is a dangerous ask, because the chances are probably yes. I'm scared to see what Stryker's going to be able to modify that thing in if we get Apocalypse Jim the puppet. Samurai, I'll do it if Tex says he'll do the voice for it, because
I return. What's up?
well, the chat and I have been discussing.
Oh, Randolph Checker's puppet.
Yeah, we were discussing Sunday and Saturday morning cartoons and reminiscing about old animation styles.
Right.
Are to be seen this day.
I do somewhat miss Saturday morning cartoons.
Yeah. That was the one fun thing I got to do when I was a PCA with some of my god kids. Was sit down and hear that familiar jingle, and my body was like, oh god, I am in that parenting mode right now, because now I get to share this with these younglings. Because I remember different things when this was on.
God damn it, all I can think right now is I'm Jolly Maxine all day long. The fucking stream yesterday. We lose less bonus if we go here. And we can just plop down another fishery if we need to.
Oh, that's right, we did, yeah. I did miss the Theft for Kids stream. That's why we're doing Piracy for Pediatrics.
Yes. The fact that we're already at 169 out of 300 goal. This makes me very happy. Yo, and a bottle of chalky milk. Also, Grimos has joined us. Yee. I didn't notice Grimos joined the chat.
Oh, don't worry. While I was out entertaining chat, he thought I was you. So I thought that was way too funny. I find the statement incredibly, incredibly true, Rale. The first time I get to meet everyone, everyone's like, "Oh, you look like said family member or said person I know, 10 years younger, 10 years older, or from a different place."
Okay, actually, we need to make use of some of our massive amounts of gold now. Build a market. Oh, why must you tempt me so? If it weren't for the fact that university is going to be a thing, I'd slap it down right there. But we'll eat getting suboptimal gold in exchange for optimal science later. Command the units. This little guy of mine, I'm gonna make him scout, make him scout, make him scout.
I'm gonna go plop the mobile headset on, and I'm gonna make another cup of coffee because my voice is starting to dry out again.
Oh no.
This is why, like, I like winter. I really, really do. But it's the fact that I have to drink copious amounts of liquids to keep myself vocal and hydrated is not something I expected.
I already have to do that because of the COVID-19 damage. The lasting effect left me with some throat damage that mostly just means I have to constantly be drinking. Drink.
I did not think of that.
We need to build a fishing quay at least in the Ox Detroit. I've been neglecting upgrading the towns. Let's turn that production into glorious, glorious monies. Alright, that boat has finished its roundabout. So actually, you know what? I should send the boat. We'll keep one boat to the north and one boat to the south. How did I end up with only two boats? Oh yeah, because the pirates just get assaulted by everybody. That is the one disadvantage to the pirate perk. It'll be better when I can get privateers and they have stealth. Oh, also there's been one up here the whole time. So we'll send two to the south, because I think that's where they're going to need to be. Trade opportunity, take me there. Let's just go up, yeah. I'm already working on that game, come on. Oh, hey. Made it to a set. And in time for it to be an actually really good trade option. Area of choice. Wealth flows through the land like a river, offering up priceless nourishment. Economic security. Is that actually nope, not quite to third tier, but getting close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more resources. Oh, what? Don't think it counts these. And crab can also go there. And we got an economic bonus. Want. Also this one. Yes. It would be easier to swing around the other way with this ship. That ship's already part of the way this way, so. You. Fishy place. Here. Do I have anything that's going to give me another... Oh yeah, in 6 turns we'll get another settlement size up and can then build 2 more colonists. I think we're going to slap one down over here somewhere, and then one's going down here. So actually, we can go ahead and make them now. And Tortuga just finished what it was working on, so yeah. Now is the time. Colonists. Yahahar. Yahahar. My brain's still a little bit on Halo from last night's Halo stream. Oh, good. I can plunder everyone else's trade routes consequence-free enough, free-ish. Meanwhile, they can't plunder me. Oh boy, a crisis has started. Choose crisis policies. So I've happened. Let's go with the one that gives us at least somewhat more of a bonus. We're gonna eat gold, and also that means it's in fact the plague. The plague. My current plan actually might be build a city down here and then save the other colonists to immediately hop over to the other continent whenever we jump ages. Really? You're gonna choose violence? Well, they both died. Okay.
Grimos, you know better. Chat is ungovernable.
We gotta refresh check if chat froze again. Chat has not frozen. Everyone's just off getting early lunch. Brunch! It's brunch time! Sunday brunch.
Well, early Christmas brunch. Not a bad idea.
Early Christmas brunch, indeed.
And I return with hot honey V8 and my ghost pepper peanut butter.
No!
Morale?
Confucius, no. Confucius, don't make me fight you again. It sucked last time for both of us. And this time I have money. Here, let's pull this guy back here and we'll start building him up from here. Why does Minnehaha have low habits? Settlement is on unrest. I'm not too worried. Yeah, I can't go that way anyway, so. Send everybody back. Go back to the beginning. Fucking Digimon movie. Mo, did you watch the Digimon movie as a kid?
The first one?
Yes.
Yeah.
Did Omnimon blow your fucking mind the first time?
Yeah. Hello, Papa Dog.
Pupper.
See, that also has me posing a question, because I know a certain number of series from our childhood that have continued for a nigh almost continuous amount of time. Looking at you, Super Sentai. I'm very curious what's going to fill the gap of that, seeing things continue for well over almost 2 to 3 generations. I'm very curious if they're going to get rebooted, rehashed, redone, a la Ninja Turtles. Or if someone else's IP or creative idea will then become part of the mainstream.
I don't know. Oysters versus...
Samurai, you're a bad man.
We want more gold. Gold!
Gold!
Yes. Yes. Okay. The planny plan. The plotty plan of plans. We're actually going to set up this other general, because this guy can handle on his own. If he's got a full force, he can guard this border well enough. We just got to make sure to give him a full force. We got 1 archer, 1 trebuchet, 1 spearman. Why is Cleveland on there? Oh, because of the infection. Shite.
Cleveland's infected.
I'm so used to infections not really being something to worry about. Do I even have a way to fight the infection right now? Nope, just gonna have to eat shit and hope.
I do call them the Browns for a reason.
Ugh. At least I'm not the only person getting infected.
That is true, Delta T. It's very interesting seeing as I remember, like, originally reading the newspaper stories when Power Rangers came on the air, and it was a big deal. Like, I remember both the write-ups from the Tribune, where it was at, and I think our little local newspaper, because it started airing on public television.
The sails of trade ships billow in the wind, leaving Carthage's ports as birds in formation, seeking... leaving Carthage's ports as birds in formation, seeking the abundance of far-off lands. Shall we hasten the winds of trade, or send them with stories of Carthage's greatness?
We're going to infect them with the come on, mouth. Carthaginian spirit. There we go.
That's 1 for trade from chat. That's 1 for stories of Carthage from Dragon. Also counts as chat. So we've got 1 love.
You're going to introduce syphilis to the world.
Many trade wins. Awesome. What do we get for it? +1 movement on merchants. That's useful. Sailing near home ports where one can find a sheltered cove if the sky turns black and the water's steely. All but the most incompetent captain is assured of reaching safe harbor, but on long voyages there is more uncertainty. A storm and a hostile coast have wrecked many vessels. We don't have the gold to do that one, so direct weather workers to tie the winds to knots, or start a betting pool on who will sink.
What would a pirate do?
Bet your goob. Provide captains with the first one. I think is have your your weather people do spooky rituals to stop the wind from being a problem.
Oh, sorry, Pretzel Bomber. It's basically you're providing more mercantile and capital on your ships, so you can bribe harbor masters to let you in. That allows you to port into different cities that aren't your own.
That's 2 for the betting pool. But the first one that wasn't grayed out is basically tell your shamans to fiddle with the weather to make it not a problem anymore.
Because all ships have a wind talker on them.
Yes.
We have 1 for not the wind.
And 2 for the betting pool. 2-1 for the betting pool. To love. Mo, do you want to break the tie?
Okay. Rale, how much in the proper pirate spirit of Old Teach should we be?
Go full pirate. Go full pirate.
Yep. Betting pool.
Betting pool it is. Alright, plus 200 gold. Yee. And resource assignments. Yay. And we picked up more camels from Himiko, so no issues
Well,
here.
pirates-
And there we go. We hit the economic goal.
Well, pirates are a superstitious lot. There was always a bit of Darwinism behind them of, if you can't do it well enough, you don't deserve to be sailing.
Yee.
And there's always coin to be made.
Money, 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 motherfucker. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ding 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 ding. For those who don't know, that is the mix of the money song and also Temmie Get Money for College. Or the Temmie theme song. The actual song is called Temmie Get Money for College.
I did not know that.
There was a time where I was somewhat into the Undertale fandom before the Undertale fandom got weird. I was in the Undertale fandom before it got weird. What's like the hipster of I was into it before it was weird? What's... Attention, when obtaining gifts for your Eldritch Lovebleeds, please come to Famovatel's Hall of Gifts and Tributes, found at the corner of your childhood dreams and nightmares on the Abyss of Forgotten Plans. Also, Cookie Mama in chat. Yes, Lord Lundar, there was a time when the Undertale fandom was not particularly weird. It was mostly just, this game is really cool, and we can do funny jokes with it.
The world's a stage.
Had some interesting meta concepts to it.
And the furries.
It did.
It was
and
wonderful game design.
Fox in the background, and then the furries hit. Fox was deeper in the fandom than I was. She knows about the AUs. Open borders because it gets us more money, and Himiko hasn't done anything to anger us. Oh! I figured out why China was so eager to settle for peace. This city was not originally Harriet Tubman's. She came and smacked him in his little booty. Actually, are they still at war? Oh dear God. A subscription from Angelic Knight. Thank you. Just unfriendly and hostile with the other two. Actually enjoy getting along with me, funnily enough. Why does she like me so much? Shared government, first meet was good, endeavor with another leader, supported endeavor with another leader, started a trader. Okay, that's not a lot of posts, but we take them. She's not at war with anybody at the moment, so I don't know. Harriet Tubman, leader of the Egyptian civilization. This game is something, indeed. We'll go towards organized military. Town folk is available. Not at the moment. Well, you will have a lot of fishy boats. And that would produce a lot of food, but I don't feel like I'm at a dearth of food. I feel like I want more money. And it will get more money since it's got a bunch of mines and forest here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so we're gonna start specializing towns to get the good
Nice.
stuff going. Was Margaritaville? Yeah, Margaritaville's a trade outpost and gives us, I believe, at least the one more slot for codexes if we ever actually get a codex. Oh, my science is so far behind. Cleveland we can't do anything with right now. Thanay can't change focus right now. What is Whacker messaging people about? Oh, Whacker doesn't get a pun. Okay. Surprise, surprise, Whacker doesn't get the joke. Yeah, random. So I do enjoy that this game separated the leaders and the civilizations, so you can do silly stuff like Harriet Tubman of Egypt or Himiko of the Mississippian tribe, or Edward Teach of Carthage. No, another archer and another ballista. Okay. Another archer. A baboop? What was that the baboop of? Oh, a Whacker appears in chat. I love how you appeared immediately after me sassing you.
Well, I mean, you know, it's kind of what we do, right?
You sensed the sass and had to arrive.
I've literally got like 2 minutes here. And then I must flee.
Such is life.
I see
You must flee for now.
you found a Mo.
I have found a Mo, indeed. Mo is helping me make pirate...
caffeinated. Pirate noises.
Yes, Mo
Yeah,
is making me helping me make pirate decisions.
Excellent. I don't think there's anybody better qualified. I received two things last night. I received a motograph and a motato.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. What a good boy.
You're such a good boy.
What a good boy.
He is getting jalapeno chips right now.
Oh boy, I bet his farts are going to be delightful.
Oh yeah. As Dux has once again warned me every now and again, whenever I get gassed, it is my own fault.
Yep. Yeah, man.
Actually, I can send you down this way.
Alright, I should actually be heading out here, but before I go, Rale,
Yes.
Herful.
Berthel.
Also, it is time to do it, Rale.
Oh, the dad joke of the day? Yeah, there's not much better time than when you're here.
Yeah.
Alright, my friend keeps saying, cheer up, man, it could be worse. You could be stuck underground in a hole full of water. I know he means well. That is a very ox-coded joke.
You know what? You know the one that reminds me of. So there's these two old friends, and one of them died. And at the funeral, the old friend got up to deliver the eulogy for the one who died, and he got up and he stood there solemnly for a few moments, and then he said, "Plethora," and then he sat back down. And as he sat back down, his dead friend's wife turned to him and said, "Thanks, that means a lot." Yeah, man. All right, I'm going to
I don't know
disappear.
what's worse. That
What?
joke, getting that, or seeing the amount of times that Aiden decides to just greet me the fuck out with hornets skittering on his stream. I don't know what's worse.
I'm going to say Aiden, because Aiden was distributing persistent meat chunks last stream, and it was not good, man. All right, I'm going to disappear. Mo, you are tasked with giving Rale all of the shit.
Will do.
Yeah, man. Okay, you have fun. Goodbye.
Bye, Felicia.
Bye.
Alright. We don't need more merchants at the moment, right? No, we have hit economic goals. Two more towns and we'd hit a military goal too. Actually, we should get hit, if we can. Nope, we do not have any wonders buildable at the moment. Lovely. Okay, that being the case.
Now, the fun thing, chat, is what Whacker doesn't know is the next time I go see Foxy and Rail, I'm going to bring them bean burritos.
No. I mean, I won't eat bean burritos is the biggest reason. I do not care for beans. Peanuts are the superior legume.
Lentils and chips and chat.
Maybe long pork, then, since I think I still know some pretty good... Thank you, Cookie. I might know of some good places I can either pick up around you or around me.
Wait, I thought long pork was people. Mo.
Oh no.
Mo,
you see a box from...
Context, please.
You see a box... it's just pulled pork. Don't worry.
You're gonna hate me for this, but I don't care for pulled pork either.
Oh.
It's a texture thing.
I thought you were going to just tell me that you were chicken with it, but sure.
Ah! Chicken is honestly the best meat, in my opinion.
All right. Oh, for a second there, I thought I was going to get challenged to tofu.
No, God no.
And I have to have a good excuse or a good reason to try to work with tofu.
Now, this is one neat thing that this game does. As you get near the end of an age, you see we're at 80%. Achieving these goals, as each player achieves them, pushes that percentage up. So, right now, Harriet Tubman, Jesus, almost has all of Pax Imperial or whatever it is. I've got the most trade stuff. Wow. Confucius is barely on the board. Harriet Tubman is definitely winning right now, though. Jeez. Look at that. I need to get some more codexes and another wonder built if I want to compete with her right now. Alright, +1 migrant when a city. This one, because we only have the one city, and it's already big enough to not really get too hurt by the growth rate. So, whenever you get late in the era, it triggers a crisis. And the crises are random. It's not, there's like 3 for each age. So it's not always the same thing. In this case, we got the fucking plague.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, we're not at war right now. We could do +2 food in all towns. Yeah, +2 food in all towns. Yeah, we're 80% of the way through this age. The Antiquity Age will end at 200 progress. There's currently 160 progress. Now I'm curious. Okay, it doesn't tie to the legacy points, so it must be something with these. Who knows? That or some of the later things might be weighted. Venta. Where the hell? Okay, 2 turns before Laventa stops being a problem. Yay!
Those who do well,
So we at least got that one. Culture, I don't think we're going to be able to do anything with, because there's just... Oh, I could make Terracotta Army. I don't really want Terracotta Army. Few of the hidden ones. Yeah, if we could get to Great Lighthouse. Where's Great Lighthouse at? Is Great Lighthouse under science? Great Lighthouse might be under science. I hope so. Yes, it is. Okay, we're gonna get navigation 2 and build the Great Lighthouse, hopefully. Fishy boat. Grow town. Yes, grow. Grow!
Magic wand. Make Rale's civilization grow.
I was trying to remember what the quote was from Rita, because I thought the same fucking thing. Okay.
And then the guitar riff kicks in.
Yeah, town focus. That's good if we've got a natural wonder going. This is going to be good as a mining town. Can't. Yeah, camps would could. Yeah, this will be best as a mining town. Okay, this guy has that. We're gonna another archer for him. No, let's wait. Save some money. Oh, I almost forgot. We have another city to name, lads. So, when you want other city name, hit a name in game. I'm tempted to build another city over here now. If I hit that before the age ends, we'll get another bonus military-wise. Yep. The bonus is worth it in the long term, and we can always use another town over here. Actually, can I just... Can't buy one here, but what about up here? Purchase... Not enough gold. Need 760. By the time we get to that, you'll be able to just go make one. So we'll just do it that way. And then I'll have 2 settlers ready for when the next age starts. We're going to push our luck on happiness when we do. Yeah, right there. Okay. I am gonna save, also because that bonus only applies to cities, so it's of limited use. Okay, that gold is within range. We're going to prioritize making sure this city expands and blocks China from pushing and taking any of these golds from me, because I do want those for later. Okay, Tortuga's finished that. Attempted. Oh dear lord. Samurai redeemed the name in game. Samurai, what are we naming this city? Or town? Oh, God. Knobnoster it is. I know that's a real town name is the only way you're getting away with that.
All hail the Nostians.
Oh.
Nasty, nasty boy.
Now you know where to build the fort.
I was waiting for making a port so you could say, yes, Knobnoster, where motorboating was invented.
What? What's going to give us those?
Anyway, Bat Cave makes sense. And Nag's Head, yes. Horse's Head. Sheep's Eid. I would like a definition of what a noster is, because I know what a knob is.
I bet you do.
I'd be a bell end if I didn't know.
Actually, what we're gonna do, we're gonna pop you out, and we're gonna load this guy with both of these settlers. Yeah, the master plan.
Aha, jangly parts.
Yay! Awesome. Now we'll get two of the things from that. One from science, and hopefully we can nail one from culture before the game before this era ends.
Delta T, that's just a rooster's rest.
Skiance most foul. Lurgity wurgity. Big words. Science noises.
Mas vocab.
Well, it's time to get more Navy, I guess.
Or Eek Alaska, Samurai. Or Eek Alaska.
Fucking Cockthorpe. I see someone has been watching Hunter the Parenting. Oh, did you see a new audio log came out recently? Oh, how do we want to do this? You know what? Let's make a spare scout for when we are exploring the other continent to maximize our discovery gains. I love it when they attack me and become my boat. So we're gonna move our whole fancy little baby navy over this way. We've got 2 colonists ready to rock and roll whenever the time comes for the next part of the game. We've still got 10% left, which means hopefully we can get some more into the science and to get a little bit of the culture sorted too. I am a worm in human skin! Yeah. Oh, I know Cockthorpe really exists. That's the fun thing about Hunter the Parenting and World of Darkness in general, is it's mostly based off of things that exist, but a little spookier.
Stay out of there. Upper dog. That's not yours. Oh, Bubba. You do not want the spicy V8. That is not good for you. Although sometimes imitation is easier than creation.
Alright, now Noster has secured its borders against the Chinese menace. Did someone already build? Damn it, someone else already built it.
Oh no.
You sure? Yeah. Crap. We might need to build Terracotta Army just to get it done. Yep. Yeah, if nothing else, I can keep that other commander on my land and a little bit more defensive. Fox in the background. This land is my land. This land is my land. This land is my land. We should build another set of Coffin and Dockyard before the end of the age. Yes.
Exactly, Delta.
I'll do the same in Ox Detroit if I can get away with it. Not for a couple turns, but hey. Yes.
Imitation is the highest form of flattery and fiscally more viable.
Now go away.
Hello, Pooper Dog.
Oh, he has a max number of non-combat units. Lame. Well, we'll still send them all over here, and he can join up with the party once the time comes. Okay.
An army is a miniature of the
+1 settlement limit. Oh boy. Choose a civic.
What if I choose a Malibu instead?
Oh, a migrant has appeared. Send you to
Hark,
Nodmaster.
a vagrant.
Not a vagrant, a migrant. Terracotta Army is not as good in this one as it was in Civ 6. In Civ 6 it was amazing because it was +1 promotion to every unit you have. In this one, it's you get a free commander, which is okay, and commanders get +25% XP, which is pretty decent. I think I'm mostly disappointed because it used to be so cracked and now it's not. Luckily, I also found an easy way to cross to the next continent, which will be right here. Because initially when you start the exploration age, you take damage in open ocean.
Oh.
Yeah.
There is another inventor. No.
Narrative choice. Ambition. Stop that. Ambition drives innovation. With still so much to discover and explore, mastering a skill becomes the work of a lifetime. Mastery is found through meticulous research, or luck plays a role in all endeavors.
This is a tough one.
Choose one, chat.
We got 2 for better lucky than good.
And Delta T, part of the fun is we're not looking at what we get for rewards. We're just going off what the plot gives us. The narrative.
You're playing fluff heavy.
Fluff heavy, yes. That's 3 for luck. Plus 200 science.
Oh.
Skiant's most foul. We're going to use that. We're going to try to get to mathematics. I don't know if we're actually going to get mathematics before the end of this age, but we shall see. Alright, next up. Cultural festival. Yep, let's work on citizenship. Nope, someone beat me to terracotta armor. Terracotta ba ba ba. Fra ba 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 ba. But
Bah, 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 bah.
we've got some other options. Oh! Hello. Ladies and gentlemen, remember we are playing pirates. We pillage. Plus 100%
Yes.
yields in HP from pillaging and a militaristic attribute point. Yes, hello, good sir. Hello, it me. Plus 1 gold and happiness in all settlements. Do we want to do this right now? Yes, we want to keep that up. That's very useful, honestly. Alright. Second scout is
I'm the
EP.
pirate, it's me.
What's up?
Terracotta Torque Cure.
Yeah. Grow town. Alright, what do we want to do right now? We want more gold. I like that plus 1 gold and plus 1 happiness in all settlements. That's really strong, honestly. Fucking gold, man. Who knew?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, no more crisis yet. Minus 1 gold maintenance for all units. Yes, we have actually quite a bigly army, so... Alright. You can sleep for now, but we do need to send this archer over there in order to have him join up with that since it caps out. And that way we'll have 2 archers and roughly 2 settlers. Heal. Oh wait, I need to have both boats in the thing, because if they're not in the thing, they will not heal proper, because my healing is slowed heavily right now. Hidden boss, we are currently fighting a plague to heal our boats, but in the meantime we're prepping for the next stage. Colonist can go EP. Migrant can... That'll do. A little bit more culture. 8 turns until the age ends, so we are not going to hit mathematics before the age ends unless we get something lucky. Yeah, let's middle the trade route.
You just need rewards for science, right? Or is it just straight progress?
So mathematics here will give me the academy, which I would like to get built. But right now, I think we've hit our limit on codexes. Not quite. Shoot. Can I finish a codex in 8 turns? Any codex. We can finish this one, so we're going to go for mastery of that one. Hopefully yoink this last codex, get it plopped, and get that last little upgrade. So that we can hit the second level of science. So we'll have second level military, second level science, max economy, and first level culture. Assuming Tortuga doesn't get the Mausoleum Theodoric yoinked out from under it like it did with the Terracotta Army.
Mm-hmm.
And actually, to help things along... Yeah. Because we can use that for later. Yes, there we go. That puts engineering down to 7. So that'll mean we get it. Awesome. That's not worth the... Because I need to save some of that currency for afterwards. Eh! Rude. Yeah, let's go to Lucy. That's not too bad of one. Six turns until this age ends. Lucia. Narrative choice. While setting up wares in a distant marketplace, a merchant overhears salacious gossip about a local governor. He eagerly tells his assistant, who tells her friend, who tells her neighbor, who tells his cousin. The governor. Furious at the rumor mill, he shuts down the merchant's stall until a formal apology is received. An apology must be made at once, or the full story must be heard. Do we assuage the ego of the governor, or do we spill that tea, honey?
Yeah, that's
Full
that's
story
our
pirate
boss,
court.
Yep.
Alright, full story must be heard. Plus 150 science. That actually helps with our goals, because that means we've only got 2 turns to finish engineering 2 and get that last codex. Okay, we gotta shuffle some stuff around now. You're actually better in a town, so we'll move you down. Gold. Crab can go down here too. We've got more resources than we've got resource slots, yay.
Good problem to have? Question mark.
Good problem to have in this case. If you just don't have enough slots at all, it's a bad problem.
Yeah.
But if it's because you have so many resources, even with all my slots...
So what you're saying is we have to find you more slots to fill.
Yes. Yay, Wonders of the Ancient World. View progress.
Better it is for every man to avenge his friend and mourn him.
Nice. Hello, pupper dog. You moving about?
Yeah. Hi, Wiggle Butt. Hello.
Alright, the Mausoleum of Theodoric has been built. We got another militaristic. Oh, let's see. Do we take the -1 maintenance? The settlement limit, though. That settlement limit. Choose production. It said we had, what, 2 turns left?
And so,
Let's get a garden slapped down, I think. Knobnoster got hit with the plague. Spell has to go over here because that got infected. Oh, they got it bad. Jeez. Alright. Plus 2 science, plus 2 culture. We can once again put crabs up back here in the bonus. Honestly, crabs is better as a bonus when unassigned. Plus 1 gold and plus 1 happiness. Alright. But we didn't lose any cities to the plague.
Perfection is
We hit our goals for slotting codexes. And we maxed at least one tree. Actually, on that note, what are we looking at in the rankings wise now? Jesus, what the actual shit, Harriet Tubman?
whoa.
Right? I'm pretty sure, yeah, Harriet Tubman just swept the board and hit the goal in every category. Yep, look at that. Jesus Christ, Harriet Tubman. I blame China. China declaring that early war on me put us behind. Because I spent more than a few turns working on getting that sorted out. We lived, though, so I guess there you got that going for us, which is nice.
Now you just wait for Harriet to attack him from behind.
Yeah, if she's going to go to war with anyone, it's going to probably be him. Well, also Himiko. Poor Himiko up there, over there, Jesus. Oh, Himiko's was at war with her. Because Jigsaw used to be Himiko's. That's the thing, fucking Harriet's been super aggressive towards those two. I'm glad she gets along with me, because, oh, damn. Alright. Okay, so the only reason I'm not letting chat pick this one is because we've only got one turn left, and I need to do one that we can actually complete the quest for. Also, soon may the Wellermen come. It's pick which sea shanty you're going to get. And we're going to take soon may the Wellermen come. Because we just can't complete these two in time. We've already got to gather coastal resources done with this. I don't know why that took so long to show up, but it should trigger immediately.
Oh, Papa Dog.
One turn until the age ends, and it looks like it's not going to count, so there was no way for me to get that anyways. That is lame of you, game. Nothing we do is going to finish this turn except for stuff that I don't want to do. So, screw it, research initiative.
do nothing, Richard.
Final turn of the age. We will carry our legacy. Nothing we do here matters.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, this ship got built at least. Or finished getting restored. The Antiquity Age comes to an end.
Few refused trade with the Carthaginians. Those who did struck a covenant with prosperity itself.
The quote for this changes depending on which victory goal you got to first. All right. We got some XP. We hit level 2 for Edward Teach. We got the brace of pistols. Stage time. Okay, it's time to pick what civilization we're going to play as for the Exploration Age. So our choices are Shala, Iceland, the Ming, Republic of Pirates, the Shawnee, or Spain. So what we're going to do for this is the first 3 suggestions that show up in chat are going to be what's the poll. So we've got one for Republic of Pirates. We've got one for Long Live the Ming. And we've got Iceland. Okay, let me set the poll up now. It's between Ming, Iceland, and Spain. And Republic of Pirates. I am sorry, Spain was just short of hitting the bar. Alright, poll is up. You got 2 minutes. Vote. Well, the second I said Ming, I'm like, oh no, the Restore the Ming meme is coming for me. Based and pirate coded.
Yar har fiddly-dee.
Booty maxing on fleek all day. Samurai attempts to summon the dojo. Keep our roots, loot then burn.
Those who not follow these rules shall be excluded from the raiding party.
Now I shall have the inappropriate thrusting pilot in my brain. Thank you for that. Delta T, are you talking about the shovel crotch ninja? Because let me tell you now, whenever I was a teenager, I got nicknamed Shovel Crotch Jefferson because of that fucking animation.
That's originally a kendo sword, and that's gold diggers.
Yeah, all we knew about was the animation. And then Misi's mom. I know he did what was it? Final Fantasy XI webcomic?
That's Jolly Jack's Curios. But yes, he also does a couple other comics and animations.
Alright, Pirate Republic has been chosen. Yarhar Fiddly D. Let's see what we're getting with this. 100% yields from pillaging and coastal raiding with naval units. Settlers cannot be trained or purchased, but you can capture other civilizations' settlers. I'm real glad I have 2 settlers on standby, or this was about to be much harder than I thought it was going to be. Naval, treasure convoy, and buccaneer units can move into other civilizations' borders without being at war or having open borders.
Yes.
Plus 30% production towards constructing Havana Harbor, which is the wonder. Alright, the Sloop, Republic of Pirates' unique light naval unit, has the pirate ability, which we already get from it being Teach, can cross borders of other civilizations, plunder trade routes between non-allied civilizations, and attack units of non-allied civilizations without going to war. Defeating a unit with the Sloop provides the gold and equal to combat strength. It can move after attacking and has 5 movement. Jesus.
Yes.
Buccaneer, Republic of Pirates' unique fleet commander. Gains 1 charge for use of the raiding party action for every 2 levels it has. Raiding party. Targets an adjacent treasure resource owned by a different civ in distant lands. This settlement instantly spawns a treasure convoy under your control. This does not reset the turns until another treasure convoy spawns. So we don't interfere with their ability to spawn treasure convoys, but we can also yoink our own. Pirates. Yee. Haven, the Republic of Pirates' unique quarter created by constructing the naval station and naval arsenal in the same district. Plus 1 gold for every treasure resource in your pool. Friendly naval units receive plus 50 healing on this tile. Naval Arsenal, Naval Republic of Pirates, unique gold building, plus 4 gold, plus 1 gold adjacency for resources and wonders. Ageless, must be built on coast. Naval Station, unique production building, plus 5 production, plus 1 production adjacency for military buildings, gold buildings and wonders. Ageless, must be placed on coast, has no gold maintenance. Yeah. Now, the question is, did it immediately murder my 2 settlers? So what I'm hearing is it's time to rob an abolitionist of everything she's built over the last 200 years. Ah!
We anchor them and see if it be gold or Jack Ketch at the
All I have to say is, people aren't cargo, mate.
It's been signed, and the devils are fucked.
Delta T, there's no way that video is actually gone. Okay, I'm not googling it now because it'll play the music.
Jolly Jack's Curios. You are a pirate animation. 1 moment.
Pretzel, I am playing against the AI. Mostly because I'm not going to make anybody else stream for 12 hours with me. Alright, let's choose some legacies. Alright, oh, +2 settlement limit is really good. Yeah, we're gonna do +2 settlement unit. +1 diplomatic attribute point. Boop, boop. Nope, okay, because we can only take that twice. I'm gonna take the master character there. We got 2 science ones to work with, +1 science for every codex. And +1 science to tribute that and that. Okay.
Okay,
Also-
yeah. Fred Perry. There we go. That was Fred Perry's You Are a Pirate animated full single color is still up on YouTube.
Yes. Also, Elijah Snow just subscribed with tier 1. I thought that was earlier. Is the Streamlabs having trouble? I swear, Elijah. Or did Elijah follow earlier? I don't know. My brain is flurb. Ah, you can get the port of
That's right, they
Call
were-
to let Buccaneers make town. Noted.
Rale, did you also know that video you're looking at? Those are leprechaun pirates? I forgot that.
Fucking leprechauns. Alright. Work on making us gold, Tortuga. Knob Noster, we're converting you to a city immediately. Now you can build your own harbor. Oh hey, it healed all my ships, nice. Oh, my ships are cogs instead of the special ship. Shame. Alright, the boats are going to be the only ones that can cross initially, but hey ho, here we go. Surplus influence, dismiss. Camel. Gold. Pearls. Whales! Yeah, Jesus, +5 production from whales. We've got 5 points to spend. Diplomatic. +1 influence of our age on that. +1 gold on resources in towns or +2 in distant lands. And, ooh, hello. +1 resource capacity. We will take that. Militaristic. +1 settlement limit. +1 science per age on palace and city halls. What are our goals this one? Okay. Culture is found a religion and get relics from spreading that religion. Economic treasure fleet. We need to, when we build cities across the water next to treasure resources, it will generate treasure fleets and we get points based off of how many resources. Military. Settlements in the distant lands and settlements that are converted to our religion. Oh, correction, just settlements in distant lands. So we need 12 points from settlements in distant lands. If it follows our religion, it's doubled, and if it's a conquered settlement, it's doubled, and it's quadrupled, as both apply. So if I conquer 1, 2, 3 settlements in distant lands, and make them all my religion, we will hit this easy, which we're going to be doing that. Science is have high yields. Have 5 districts that are not the city center with total 40 yield each. Context. Our Punic port has a yield of 28 right now. The best way to get those yields up is by doing Skiance most foul. Alright, we are doing this one first by virtue of civilian and support units may enter deep ocean terrain. So our goals for this one is military and economic. Science as we can, culture as we can, but these are our 2 primaries.
Nice. Oh, thank you, Angelic Knight, for your subscription. Rale
thank you
or
very
Mad
much.
Ducks has a message for you as well.
Okay, what is the message, Ducks?
Plethora.
Thank you, Ducks, that means a lot.
I hate you both. I hate you both, but you both got me to do that. I like the fact Mad Duck's like, hey, Mo, can you say something? Yeah, we're going to do a joke on Rail. Okay, we're going to do a joke on Rail. This pops up. You sons of... Dare you get me involved in this?
Also, you sent me a thing, Mo. What did you send me? Oh, I have received pupper pics. Oh,
Yeah.
good boy. Uh,
Son, how dare you both get my compliance in this?
Look, if there's one thing I know how to do, it's lean into a joke.
It's the sheer fact that Ducky got me, and I didn't see that coming.
Temple. Yeah, we're gonna go for piety first. We do not have a lot of culture, jeez. Social policies, we don't got much right now, but golden mining towns and lower maintenance for our units. Confirm. Trade opportunity, take me there. Oh yeah, because we have
Pretzel,
none
the
of
fun
our
part
previous
is-
trade routes.
Yep, Pretzel, the fun part is I will make good on my ship posts.
There we go. That should add another whales to our list. View resource. Maybe not. Because I thought the issue was that Minnehaha was not connected. I guess that wasn't the issue.
Hmm.
Because it's got fishing boats on it. I should be getting the whales. But why for not to receive dos whalos? Oh, wait. I think I know what's going on. No, not you. Aha! You! Actually, we're gonna put you on that city. Where are you? Knobnoster. +5 production.
Send all the whales to Knobnoster.
Well, not all the whales, but need to put these where they're best used. That's just straight gold maxing. Neat. Okay, that should help. Command units. Scout, you can't do anything right now, so... I can't zoom in on the commander himself, but I love how all the units are now pirate themed. Like they've got mismatched stuff and everything. Like, yeah. Actually,
Do we make our own stuff? No, we just stole someone else's.
yar har, fiddly.
Fiddle dee dee.
Being a pirate is alright to be. Do what you want, because a pirate is free. You are a pirate.
I need to know what kind of pizza you want.
Same as last time on. One moment, Fox wants me to order pizza. Or decide what I want for pizza order. Actually, now is a good time since we just started the new age. Everybody, chat included, and especially Mo, because you've been here for a while, go grab a snack, go run to the bathroom. Bio break, essentially. We shall be back shortly.
This just proves how good Rale's mic is, everyone. Actually, man, Dix, yeah, because for a time the fresco burrito, which I really liked, they had, being either vegan or vegetarian, was really good and on their menu, and I don't know why they took it off. I know, Ducky. I know. For me, it's Oh, by the way, Mad Ducks, that lovely ghost pepper sauce. I'm now mixing it into some of my basswood and sage honey to make hot honey, and then I mix it into peanut butter. And apparently, the doggo goes for that a bit more than I would like him to, because now he has both mustard gas and tear gas variants that I unfortunately subject myself to because I love the little pupper and don't mind him sleeping on me. I say this as he has just bageled himself next to my right side. Yes, Pupper Dog, I'm talking about you. But Mad Ducks, he's a perfect little chemical weapon.
I return.
Welcome back. Welcome back, Rale. The chat and I were just talking about doing war crimes using my dog.
All I heard was he's the perfect little chemical weapon. I am filled with concern.
Because who's going to look at that little cute face and assume, like, lethal?
Danger! Danger! Alright, we are going to be a plutocracy for that sweet, sweet gold bonus. Because money.
Yeah.
Yeah?
And yar har.
Purchase merchants, developer store. Cash monies. And pizza has been ordered and is now on the way. Because I figured if I'm going to be streaming for this long, might as well have pizza. You know?
This is true.
Okay, they're working on it. Yeah. You. We need 340. 2 more turns.
That does remind me of this lovely little, well, we had a pizza place that wanted to get more recognition, so they came by my lab in our storefront and dropped off like 4 or 5 pizzas that they do custom. And I agree with them that they're absolutely delicious. I'll put it that way. They're absolutely delicious, worth the money you pay for them and everything else. It's just they were a little hard to get to for their location, because it's a little place called Vito Luso. They're usually a food truck, but they're a food truck with a brick oven built into its rear end.
Mm-hmm.
And they decided to get a retail space. So they got the closet space between a gas station and a nail parlor.
And
here's how you access them. Oh, it is, but it is the bare minimum space they needed. So there's no like interior room, and I walked by them like 3 or 4 times. It is legitimately the drive-through window from a McDonald's with their menu posted to it that you can either knock on the window and order or order with your phone. And a guy will literally hand you your pizza boxes through a McDonald's drive-through window, and that is their business model.
Hey, if it works. I find food truck food that managed to convert into a restaurant to be like the best food.
Yes, it is. Like, honest to God, it's one of those, oh, you have minimal footprint, so your rental cost is super low. It's incredibly good for takeout food. It's incredibly good if, oh, hey, because they're a brick oven fired pizza, it takes them like a minute or 2 to make it. So, oh, I'm gonna go stop at the gas station. I might want food. Park at the pump, walk over to the food window, put your order, pay your order, go fill up your car, come back, your pizza's done.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, so the the cogs are the heavy naval units. The sloops are the light naval units.
No, Pharisees too. Okay, it is a hairdresser's, not nail salon and everything else. So it's like a barbershop area.
Mad Duck says, Mo, I want you to go buy 2 big yellow onions, cut the top and bottom off and peel them. Get a big piece of foil and lay it over a bowl and push it down into the bowl. Put the whole onion in the bowl and add 2 tablespoons of butter, 2 tablespoons of Worcestershire sauce, and some seasoning. Like a slap your mama. Okay, like slap your mama. And then pull all sides up and twist it shut. Put it into the oven at 400 and then forget about it for 2 hours. When you try this, you will message me about it. You heard the man, Mo.
Right now, when does the market open? Okay, Ducks, tell you what, I might... in an hour at 12:30 when I have to actually eat, that might be a thing.
Okay, so we're gonna build a city like right here, probably.
You are the gateway to the new world.
Yeah. Well, there's 1, 2, 3 treasure resources right there, along with normal resources. There's another source of whales. Should be whack, yo. Well, shit. I really need the stealth, guys. Oh, look, Napoleon! For those who weren't here, Napoleon was one of the options that we did for who we would play as. It was... At least yeah, it was Napoleon, Frederick the Great, or Edward Teach. Also, there's a Dixon chat. We're all in danger. Hovers over the delete the ox button menacingly. Okay, sit there and heal for now. Oh, you're actually... Oh, this one actually got turned into a sloop. That's so weird. What decides which ones are sloops and which ones are cogs? Hello, good sir. Pirate. Yar har, and I cannot stress this enough, fiddly dee. And a Will the Great appears in the chat. And I am wondering why Will the Great is not joining the voice chat and joining as a co-host on stream, because it's an open invite.
That will let me then go run to the store and go get 2 big yellow onions, and we will do... Oh my god, we're going to make this a food stream too.
Hello.
Hello. We're playing Pirates.
The reason I was not joining is per WBPL 76 policy, I have to have permission to join.
This is why I knock on the door every time.
Exactly. Hello, Mo.
I will.
So who are we playing as?
We are playing as Edward Teach, and our current civilization is the Republic of Pirates.
Oh,
AKA Blackbeard.
shit. I didn't even know that was a choice. Amazing.
Yep. Behold, our
we
boy.
we fucking Assassin's Creed 4 this shit, man.
Yes, the current other civilizations are, let me see. Harriet Tubman of the Songhai.
Okay.
Himiko of the Hawaiians. Napoleon of the Normans. And Confucius of the Ming.
Okay.
Currently, Harriet Tubman is absolutely dominating.
Right.
Yeah, she's just railroading everything.
I am hoping that with this age, that will become less of a problem. Though it would be nice if I weren't getting my boats absolutely smacked around by Confucius's cog.
The last time I played a Civilization game, I don't think it was 7. I think it might have been 6. I started as you know as Rome, like you do.
Mm-hmm.
And I spawned. My immediate neighbor was was Charlemagne. So
Oh, no.
Spider-Man meme, right? I'm the Roman Empire. No, I'm the Roman Empire. Fucking good.
All right, Ducky, I have to ask. Can I do it with red onion if I want something a little sweeter, then throw some chili sauce on it?
Oh, yeah. Pretzel Bomber wants
like-
to point out the Republic of Pirates, formerly Carthage.
But it's, what?
Yeah.
Wrong C, my dude. How did you get all the way over there?
Very carefully.
Very careful. Severus says, inside you there are 2 Romes.
Okay, because we don't have much else in the way of stuff to
That's-
build yet. Oh, that's why the cogs are tearing me up so bad, because they have a ranged attack and the sloop does not.
Oh.
But the sloop can hit the cog and then disappear.
Damn.
That's right, it moves 5, doesn't it?
It moves 5 and can attack after moving, or move after attacking.
Beady boy.
Alright, unemployed sailors cluster around the docks of the port. There are too few ships, too little work, and too much time. Do we expand the port, or they will have to learn new skills?
Learn to code.
Ah,
Just learn to code. No.
Do like all the autistic kids who didn't get to work on steam engines learn to code?
Yeah.
That is
I
a
feel
reference
like
to
it's-
text from last night, by the way.
Yeah. I
4 ports for more horts.
yeah.
I don't know. I feel like expanding the port is the more forward-thinking solution, rather than just hoping that the problem goes away.
Yes. Well, we need chat's opinions. You lads are the tiebreakers. So we've got 1 port. We've got 1 ports, 1 skills. 2 skills, 1 port. Expand
one
and
for
port.
expand,
Ah,
one
there
for
we
port.
go. Okay, we
so
hit
we are-
we hit 3 ports first. Plus 400 happiness towards the next celebration, which is actually useful. That gives us more of the slots.
See, it's a lesson in what's the word?
Maintaining your
forget the word.
workforce.
Yeah. See, if you invest money, you fix the problem. If you pretend it's not there and wait for it to go away, it never does. It's social commentary. Imagine that.
Game's telling me I'm trailing in civics. Like, I know it's a problem.
I know, and you don't have to tell me.
Harriet Tubman is a problem for us right now.
But have you considered Yarhar?
We have been trying Yarhar.
When I
Oh, killed
was
them
just
both.
a lad, searching for my true vocation. My father said, "Now, son, this choice deserves deliberation. While you could be a doctor, or perhaps a financier, my boy, why not consider a more challenging career? Hey ho ho, we'll cruise to foreign shores, and you'll keep your mind and body sound by working out of doors. True friendship and adventure are what we can't live without. And when you're a professional pirate, that's what the job's about.
Yes, Digimon points out, this is a charity stream. This is 7 to 7 of Civ 7 for the Ronald McDonald House Charities of Kansas City.
Very cool.
The Ronald McDonald House of Kansas City specifically works at the St. Jude's Hospital in Kansas City and provides a place to stay for families who have children staying in the hospital who live outside the city.
It's a charity stream about pirates.
Yes, they specifically helped Fox's family when she was young,
wow.
and are arguably one of the reasons that she's even alive.
I did not know that. All right, well, I feel like some Robin Hood jokes are appropriate here.
The reason that the goal is set to $300 is because $300 is the amount that I will be able to donate after this stream, because my job lets me report volunteer time, which is any time that raises money towards a charity that meets the tax purposes, which this one does. I get $25 an hour to donate towards charity, which can be this one or it can be another one. It will be this one.
Based. Ooh. Yeah, that's right, but we're not a cult.
We are not a cult.
We are not a cult.
Thank you, Will, because the amount of times I'm in chat, I have no power here. Nor do I want any.
Oh, dear Lord. And thank you,
Where are we
Pretzel,
at?
for the $25.
Oh, we're at 194 already. Wow. Look at
The
that.
Pretzel Bomber just donated
Not bad.
$25 to Ronald McDonald House Charities of Kansas
It was
City.
a wonderful
Incorporated.
kickoff.
Yeah, no kidding.
Ooh, fancy indeed. I was also thinking, like, oh, hey, it actually spricken, thus words.
Yeah.
Some say that pirates steal and should be feared and hated. I say we're victims of bad press. It's all exaggerated. We'd never stab you in the back. We'd never lie or cheat. We're just about the nicest guys you'd ever want to meet. Hey ho ho, we're honorable.
It cut you off, Will. He's laughing too much to continue the joke.
Ah.
We got him, folks.
That his stream got pirated there for a second. Oh. Enemy of all nations. Yeah.
Oh. We have researched the technology, so it's time, ladies and gentlemen. It's about... is it going to do it right away? Is it going to do it right? It's going to probably be next turn. We have built a temple, which can only... Oh, no. We got to purchase the temple. Sorry, my bad. Purchase temple. There we go. It's time to create a religion, ladies and gentlemen.
Religion of piracy?
So hear me out. If we don't pick one of the standard religions, it won't let you fiddle with the symbols of the actual religions. But we've got these little symbols here. We've got a snake,
Crab.
a lotus
Crab.
flower, crab. Now
Crab.
Hear me out.
And Tabasco crab. Okay. Yes.
Chat. Thoughts.
Yeah. Yes, whackerism. God is just a name for that which lives the longest.
We know it shall endure. We have seen its. Oh my God, we are seeing the founding right now.
My God. My God.
So are you saying that Whacker was the god of the Republic of Pirates?
I think so, yeah. I think Whacker is the living god of the Republic of Pirates.
So we take the crab symbol.
They,
and we
they say that when Tortuga was founded, Whacker sat upon a hill and said, "Shit, man."
What's this shit here? Yeah.
Yes, there's no explosion for Zorg. Unfortunately, we cannot worship fire. I wish. Maybe someone can make a mod for the game.
Perhaps.
All
right, let's see.
We get +2 relics the first time we convert a city-state. This one is actually really easy to do.
Yeah?
Because of the number of city-states.
I guess we want to pick ones that are synergistic with, the whole pirate thing, right?
Yeah. First time conversion of another civilization's capital city. That one's limited. Yeah.
Yeah.
First time conversion of another settlement with a temple or altar. That's too dependent on other things.
That is, although it does kind of sound like piracy.
Apostolicism +2 relics for first time conversion of
yeah.
another settlement with a wonder.
Very rare.
First time conversion of another civilization settlement in distant lands that is not a city-state.
Maybe.
First time conversion for another civilization settlement producing treasure convoys, and this one's +2 instead of the +1. That would specifically be when people from my continent settle on the other continent.
Yeah.
Meh.
It does sound piratey.
+1 relic for the first time conversion of another civilization settlement with at least 10 rural population. At least 10 urban population. First time conversion of my own cities.
Oh, that's an interesting one.
First time conversion of a settlement with at least 3 specialists. First time conversion of a settlement with a natural wonder. First time conversion of a holy city. So I do lean towards the city-state one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So think of it like pirates reaching out to the various city-states to get safe ports.
Yeah. Like a...
It's also the easiest one to fulfill because it doesn't require me to interact with the other civs. I can just throw monks at city-states all day long.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. Add new beliefs. Where is the gold one? +4 gold for every foreign settlement following your religion. +1 gold for each of your own settlements following your religion. And we've got one of those for each of the different sort of things we want. +2 science for every tropical tile and other civilizations settlements following your religion. So that's based off of land, which I don't care to do. Do happiness. Based off land, Influence. +2 food in... Sorry, +6 food in your settlements following your religion.
Oh my god. Oh, because I just read part of that without my glasses, and my brain went, yes, it's always been Wackershim.
Yeah.
Yeah.
+4 production in your settlements following your religion. All buildings get a +1 happiness adjacency with the temple. And +3 of all the bonuses on the temple in your holy city. If you retain this belief, this bonus transfers to your palace in the modern age.
Cool. So just a flat buff to your holy city for the whole game?
Yes.
Not bad. As long as you intend to never lose it.
Yeah. I do lean towards Chesed. +4 production, because what that is, that's +4 production in the cities, but that production turns into gold in my towns.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seems legit.
Yeah. And so we need
Stacking
to...
those synergies, layering those mechanics.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, and now we're going to make a missionary so that we can spread our new religion to the people.
Very good.
Can we purchase... we don't have enough to purchase a temple in Knob Nostril, so... double checking, confirming... Oh, I just realized. We have 2 more cities to name, lads.
Oh.
So, name and game. If you want to name a city. And we're about to have another one, too. I was distracted with trying to, get as much as I could. Mo just hit it. Okay, what are we naming Thanae, Mo? Mo, if you are
First one in the new...
There we go.
Oh, no, sorry. I wanted to type it out so I could immortalize it. First one in the New World.
Whackers! First one in the New World is Whackers. Okay. Well played. Orc Slayers. Okay, Orc Slayers we'll put Crowhaven. Crowhaven. So we've got one other, because Mo decided to use his on the first one in the New World. And I'm allowing that as a reward for joining me for so much of this stream. So Orc Slayers named that one. Who wants to name this city? Angelic Knight. What are we naming it? Location redacted. Ah!
Yes!
Yes, it fits. Awesome. I love how it's also my most farthest in the north bit corner, like all the way off here, the bit like location redacted. Oh, this is where we're gonna need to build the nukes. Okay.
Yes.
We will convert it to a city in the modern age specifically for that purpose. Okay. Scout crossing. Go there. You can head this way. You begin your crossing. Apply boat. Apply ranged boat. Yep. Oh, neat. Free cog. I keep forgetting I can do that.
Yeah, it's like, oh, they have range weapons. We're going to tank those boats now.
Awesome. Fashoda's our friend now. We need 340. Command units. Missionary. Okay, first and foremost, we need to go to Knob Noster and spread the religion there, because that's going to be, the production bonus. Yes, well done indeed, Angelic Knight. Absolutely 10 out of 10 naming. If I could give you a cookie right now, I would. Alright, and this one was, what was that, Mo? Whackerstan.
Whackerstan.
The gateway to the new world, Whackerstan.
The bridge between the new world and the old.
Sometimes shit just writes itself.
Man.
Alright, yeah. Under a collapsing archway, a young orphan has built a flimsy shelter. They say their family was taken by illness and are eager to distance themselves from the memories. I have been brought pizza and breadsticks. Do we train the child to map the land or find a family to care for the child?
Ward of the state. Ward of the state. Ward of the state. Ward of the state.
I'm with Will on this one.
Chat, what do you think?
Chat, are you there?
I should note these breadsticks are the Domino's cheesy breadsticks.
Not bad.
Little
Not
Willie
bad.
says Ward of the State.
Very good.
Mad Ducks also agrees War of the State.
Go Capellan. Oh my god! This is fair.
Capellan? We can't go Capellan, Mad Ducks. We don't have any wars to endlessly throw our troops into to get slaughtered.
Also,
You
Confucius
weren't
is already
here
the main.
earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm right back. More coffee.
Actually, no. We're Canop. Oh my god, we're Canopus. Oh shit.
Alright, Ward of the State it is. We now receive another scout. Alright, grow the town.
Oh.
We are immediately going to do this because it also nabs that whales. More whale. And we also need to build this town a fishing quay. Qua. Actually, we should be able to purchase a temple in Novnoster. Yes, we can. And we'll be able to buy missionary soon. TM. Oh, Norm Cavalier, thank you for the $10. Donated to Ronald McDonald House of Kansas City.
Norm Cavalier just donated $10 to
tool
Ronald
for.
McDonald House Charities of Kansas City Incorporated.
Well, look at that. The robot says it for us. Am I setting up railings for my enemies to have to build around? I actually did that. I actually forward settled China something fierce. And then Harriet Tubman came and smacked his backside. So he's only got the 2 cities left, and he's completely surrounded. Oh, no, I forgot he has Yingtian, too. I love how he moved his capital down here, because it's the only port he has. Ugh.
Oh, can you take his wall if it's still there?
Yes. If the Great Wall is still there when I take it. Yeah, it's an actual thing he built there. Let's turn on settler lens. Yeah, that's pretty
right,
easy.
Norm. Just $65 more, and we can do $269. Twice as nice.
What's better than 169? 269. Oh-ho. That might be the dumbest laugh I've ever thought of. I like to do the One Piece thing of every character has a different laugh.
Oh. And now I'm trying to think. No, I don't want to do the. It would be funny, but I don't think I could pull it off. One of Big Mom's children, the one that had the lick fruit. Just forget his name.
I don't remember his name. The one with the tongue, right?
Yep, the one that could encase things in candy coating.
Yeah. Also ew, but...
Yeah. For the sheer fact that Lin Lin's was... Mama.
Oh, actually, Mo, do you read the manga as it comes out?
I have not read the manga as it comes out, but I've been trying to catch up on some of it. Because a lot of times when something pops up in my feeds, it is someone else's artist rendition of something that's either trying to pull something from the manga, or someone's trying to spoil something.
So if you go to Manga Plus, it's the official website of Shueisha, who runs Shonen Jump. You can read them as they come out with translations for free. You can read the most recent 3 chapters. And we have learned some information, or some stuff is being hinted at in this chapter that's probably going to get dropped next chapter. But, oh boy. Oh boy.
Because, I've been exposed to the pulling of the knot, which was foreshadowed way early. I can't remember which episode it was.
The pulling of the knot does not ring a bell to me.
I've seen. Okay, giant robot's name was Emmet, right?
Okay, I think I get it.
Yeah. Because Nami was originally shown by one of the weather wizards. Oh, there's this trick you can do for putting energy into something, and if you can do this by tying a knot. So if you pull it once and you get one knot, it does this light breeze. You do it again, you get the strong gust. You do it a third time, and Nami gets like thrown across the room.
Yeah. All right. Wackerstan City.
Shiver my timbers, shiver my soul, yo ho hee ho. There are men whose hearts are as black as coal, yo ho hee ho. Fucking love that movie.
Second best iteration of the Treasure Island.
What is the first?
Treasure Planet.
Ooh, good.
Yes.
Walt
yeah, that was the
Disney.
fun thing.
Well, no, Muppets isn't Disney, is it?
No.
Yeah, it is.
Nope.
Isn't it? It is now.
Is now, but
Yeah, it wasn't then. Yeah, I guess you're right.
wasn't. Yeah. It's the same thing like Titan 8. It's like if you want to look at the Disney movies Disney movies that weren't Disney, you get stuff like Treasure Planet and Titan AE.
Yeah. I will. Okay, so now I'm on my brain is in the Disney mode. So, a double-coded question, lads. Number one, what is your favorite Disney movie? And number two, what do you think is the objectively best Disney movie?
Oh no, Muppet Treasure Island was produced by Walt Disney Pictures.
Huh. And now we know.
Before they acquired Jim Henson Studios, though, so they just partnered up.
Oh, okay. Oh, well. Okay, yeah, I guess that would count.
But I mean, it wasn't that long after. It was only 8 years after that they would acquire Jim Henson Studios. So I imagine they were already in talks. Anyway, favorite Disney movie? I don't know. I just really think.
That movie proved a concept, which moved it forward.
Yeah, it could be.
Mad Ducks, Tim Curry improves literally everything he is in.
Okay, so the there's a joke about that. When Michael Caine did Muppet Christmas Carol, his condition was that he would do it like a Shakespearean play, like he would play it 100% straight.
Yes.
And that's why it was so good. It really fucking worked. It really worked. So the joke is Michael Caine. Muppet Christmas Carol was good because Michael Caine treated all the Muppets like they were real actors, and
yes,
Muppet Treasure Island is good because Tim Curry treated himself like he was a Muppet.
Yep.
Nah, that's good. But no, that is legitimately like how you get the best stuff with the Muppets is when people are like, as the Muppets are real.
Yeah, yeah. It's like, you go full swing into it, or I'm doing this as a loon because that's everyone else's energy. Yes.
Yeah.
Am I a Muppet great. Of a man, or am I a man of a Muppet?
Exactly, yeah. Alright, Delta T says best Disney film, Beauty and the Beast. Alternatively, probably the original Snow White. That's usually brought out as like the
that is my answer, by the way, for best Disney. Like, objectively, the best is Beauty and the Beast. It is a flawless movie. There are no actual flaws with the movie.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Like, the big one for the longest time was, oh, Belle wanted an adventure, but she settled for living with the Beast. But if you listen to the song, she adds, she'd also be happy with someone who understands, which the Beast does.
Yes.
Also, it not only plays Prince and Princess tropes straight, it also plays with them at the same time. Specifically because Gaston in any other story would be the hero.
Yes.
So you have two hero-coded characters at the same time and manage to make one of them the villain. Also, my favorite Disney movie is The Emperor's New Groove.
Baby. I like Goldman in that movie. Sorry, Danny Goodman. My apologies.
Let the boats heal. The boats are healing. Am I still not up to Buccaneers yet? No, 2 more turns before Buccaneers. Also science buildings. Oh boy, Isabella!
Doña Isabel, monarca de estos reinos y señoríos. La reina acierta a decir siempre. La reina es siempre.
Alright, chat, we are going to need to make a decision at some point. I'm going to try to figure out who all of them are first. But we're going to need to decide who we are going to steal 3 cities from in the New World. And I am now actively torn between Napoleon because he's right here, or Isabella for the meme.
I mean, go for the memes.
Yeah.
It's- DPL 76. So do all the Civs in 7 get unique music?
Yes, I believe so.
That's a flex.
Oh.
As I was listening here, I was like, "Oh, this is very appropriate music for a Pirate Kingdom." And I was going, "Wait a minute, this is 100% on the nose for a Pirate Kingdom. This has got to be unique music." So I wasn't sure if it was Civ based or if you just happened to be in like the Age of Sail.
Well, we're also in the Age of Sail, but
Yeah. That's why I was asking.
yeah, I'm trailing in technology behind her. Of course I am. She is. Just look at that shit. All my advantage. I actually do know from reading the subreddit that Harriet Tubman, there are people playing the game who, if Harriet Tubman is one of the other AIs, will straight up just scrap the save.
Yeah. That bad, huh?
Yeah.
Ooh. Ooh. Oof.
They made her really strong. No, Grimos, it's a matter of that you are going to probably lose this game. It's not worth the amount of effort you're going to put into it. Especially on higher difficulties where she gets a bunch of bonuses. Not even is her ability. Okay, plus 100 influence towards initiating espionage. She gains 5 war support on all wars declared against you. And vegetated terrain does not end unit movement. So she's got great movement. She is the queen of espionage in this game. Which means she can steal techs. And do all the, like, here, let me... Espionage, steal technological advancements, steal government secrets. Military infiltration. There's more you can get, too. Yeah, she is spy abuse 101. And it gets worse if she's anywhere near one of the diplomatic civs, because you can get plus 20% influence towards starting espionage actions. And they complete 25% faster. Because what the hell, game? And if I'm correct, this is after she's been debuffed. She's still this big of a problem. Yeah. The usual reason that I play on the standard mode that it starts on is because there's no bonuses given to anybody. It's pure gameplay. Which I personally prefer. Then again, I'm not very good at the game. she looks at you for too long, your civilization just starts working for her. Oh, there's Napoleon's capital right there, huh? Okay, but priority right now is we need to find Isabella. In fact, I actually am tempted to leave that there so we can build one over. Yeah, that's a better plan. Okay, back towards the water you go.
Yes, I do heartily repent. I repent I had not done more mischief.
Hals, I don't get the joke.
There is
I am confused. Also full of pizza.
Ooh, there's a good idea.
Okay.
Perhaps that'll be my lunch.
A pirate code of conduct seems a contradiction, but here it stands drafted, ready for ratification by a council of pirates. Bit thin, remarks a haggard old seafarer. Could use some more notes, says another. Do we give it some more heft, or do we say it's fine as it is?
Really, it's more like guidelines.
Yes, House, it is an open invite. Please feel free to come in and join.
Yeah.
When I say open invite, I mean open invite, dang it.
Openly invite this. Split hand egg point.
You may say open invite, but I still think that it's polite for me to ask before I just show up.
Shiver my
That is fair.
timbers, shiver my sides, yo, heave-ho.
No.
Our hunger's as strong as the winds and tides, yo, heave-ho.
See, I like the sheer fact that y'all give as much grift to everyone else when I knock on the production door saying, "Hey, can I come in?" I'm happy to see that everyone does that. You have a free spot, come in. I'm like, it's the polite thing to
Yes.
do.
Because if I
Also
just show
channel
up,
policy.
if I just show up and I'm like, Doctor God of Puss, and you're like, I'm trying to do a thing here, and I'm like, you're like, I don't want to be that guy.
It's not just a good idea, it's the law.
It is generally polite, and I respect it. I respect that y'all do that for everyone else's streams. But the general vibes of my streams are not I'm doing anything important.
Here,
I
I'm
know,
going
but
to
still the-
I'm gonna steal a line. It turns out you can get people to come to an ambush just by inviting them. Be nice, it pays dividends.
I love quoting that at people. Like IRL, I quote that at people all the goddamn time.
A great student of history once said.
I usually shorten it to just the be nice, it pays dividends, but once in a while, the full quote is just so good.
When I'm trying to be serious, making the point, I will say, being polite costs you only breath and a little time and can gain you so very much.
Yeah.
But if I'm not making a serious point, I'd be like, you can get people to show up to an ambush if you're polite to them. Be nice, it pays dividends. And then I have people look at me and go, show up to what? It's like, I'm making an example.
Yes. It's just such a goddamn good line. Like, that's the thing. I know he doesn't like being told it, but Tex is eminently quotable.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
He finds excellent lines to rattle off.
Oh my god, I just thought of it. Tex is a grumpy Terry Pratchett.
Oof.
Why did you just say the same thing twice?
We heard you the first time. Yeah.
You're telling me that, like, if Tex was, like, knighted or something like that he wouldn't do the meteorite sword thing.
Okay, I think chat wants us to give more heft to the pirate
I don't know.
guidelines.
I don't know why you think that would even be in. Good God, if I got knighted, I'd go looking for something like that.
Right?
I'd be like, look, what's the weird... Like, I get a sword, right? Yeah, you get a sword. What are the guidelines on this sword? Well, I mean, it can't be a katana. No, that's not what I mean. That's fine. I don't care. That's fine. I want a basket-hilted broadsword, but, like, what are the other guidelines? Oh, we just, got to make it out of some stuff. What kind of stuff?
I'm imagining he makes a bayonet for his Thompson.
God, Troa, why?
A long dagger bayonet.
Why, Troa? Why? Why you do this to me?
All right, so it seems chat was leaning towards heft, so we're gonna give it some more
towards
heft.
heft. Yeah, let's give
Unlock
it to
2 more
Tom
policy slots.
Give it to Beans.
Is the quest, I believe. Yeah, we need to unlock 2 more policy slots. That'll be just over the course of us playing and getting the happiness celebrations.
Oh yeah. Piece of cake.
Yeah, that'll be done eventually, and we'll get +2 influence on wharfs whenever we get it, so totally worth. Oh dear lord, what was that?
Thank you for following, Cotrang. Thank you for being here with us.
Yes. Thank you very much.
Yarhar.
Welcome to WBPL 76, the community stream of the Black Pants Legion. If you're here because, you know what, we're just glad you're here. Please join the auxiliary, the front-facing Discord of the Black Pants Legion.
Yes. And this stream specifically is a charity stream. Oh.
Pirates.
Oh, you're raising money for the Kensaw House.
Yes, the Ronald McDonald House Charity of Kansas City, Inc. So what the
Kensaw
Ronald
City.
McDonald House does is they specifically work with St. Jude's in Kansas City, the children's hospital there, and they provide housing for families who don't have housing close enough, who have their children staying at the hospital.
You know, the thing I love about that is, to be honest, they found a need that was... Oh, Digital Demon, thank you for the resub, 15 months.
Nice.
It's something that there's not... It's real easy to not think about that, and it's a need that's not typically thought of. You know, it wasn't. You know, because then you've got the family rotating in and out of staying in the room, and how many can stay there, and how many are trying to, you know, sleep in the waiting rooms and stuff like that. I think it's wonderful. My wife doesn't like it because there's a clown out front.
Well, specifically, the one in Kansas City is helped my wife's family when she was little.
Donated $15 to Ronald McDonald.
Thank
House
you for
Charities of
donating
Kansas
$15,
City
Digital
Incorporated.
Demon. That's great.
It does the actual voice thing, which I'm not used to because our normal announcements don't. So I'm like, whoa,
Yeah.
it's spricking. It's spricking. The bot's spricking. Oh, dear.
My God.
I have the browser window muted, so I just saw digital
All the
things
confetti.
flying. Yeah.
Housing is important and should be a human right, yes.
Well, specifically, if it's parents looking after children, single parents, and anything else, then you're taking,
And
like,
the pet
that
is-
parent has to, like, take vacation time, not working,
Yeah.
just having that comfort there so they can go see their children and, like, provide that support. That's so important.
So, Tro redeemed a pet. So I look around for my cat, and I look out the door, and sitting in the hallway in the sunbeam, staring right at me is Patches. Waiting, because he knows. Come here, you little
He knows.
shit.
I'm gonna get over here and pet me or
Big
not.
kitty.
Let me give you the assist on that.
Oh, you're such a good big kitty. For those who don't know, Patches is a full-grown Maine Coon. Oh dear lord, $50 from
Big fella.
M. Tomzak.
Wow.
Whoa.
Yes, thank you.
Nice.
We are at $269 raised. Nice.
Tomzak
Nice.
2037 just donated $50 to Ronald McDonald House Charities of Kansas City
Just
Incorporated.
flings all of the emotes, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Hey, hon, how much does Patches weigh?
He was 19 pounds at last week.
19 pounds at his last weigh-in.
That's a big
Okay,
guy.
not the biggest.
He's completely healthy weight though. That's the thing. Like
Yeah.
that's
Oh, yeah,
not
yeah,
fat
Maine Coons
cat.
are
He's
huge.
just
Yeah, they're-
big.
He's just large.
Like,
yeah.
He was 1 pound.
I have witnessed this animal. He is correct.
Patches is also the lovey one. Our other cat Oreo has dwarfism. So she's how high, Blake? Huh?
Ori weighs 5 pounds.
Oreo weighs 5 pounds.
I did not know. Oh, I didn't know she was a dwarf.
Yeah.
I just thought she was
What do you think she was using the
They're
pickaxe
the
for,
sa-
Mo?
they're the same age. They're from the same litter and everything. It's just she has dwarfism.
God.
Yeah, so I have one big cat and one tiny cat. But the tiny cat does not like other people, so the tiny cat didn't interact with Mo much.
She was shy, but she was tiny. I just like, oh,
She
it's a baby.
There you go, Patch. Okay. That is enough of petting the kitty. We're gonna build a naval station.
Where we will keep our belly buttons.
And what's here? Market in the bazaar. Sweet money.
Delta T redeemed.
Delta T, I just finished petting him.
Can someone pinch it, please?
Yep, I have the potato right here.
Ah, the potato is being pet.
Yep, I'm throwing potatoes at you guys too.
I recognize this one from Black Flag. Oh.
Oh god, more. And a posture check. Okay. I was actually already in relatively good posture, but... And a stretch.
I have checked my posture. It is lacking.
Articulate your spines and reticulate your splines.
You want to know the best neck stretch for someone who works at a desk all day or sits at a desk for a long time? So what you do is you sit up as straight as you can, tilt your head as far to the side as you can, right? Put your hand on top of your head. Do not push down, but use your hand to stop your head from going back up. Okay? Do not push down. This is very important. So keep trying to get your head as low as you can with just your neck muscles. And keep your hand there just to help it from going back up when you don't want it to. And then to further the stretch, stretch your shoulder down away from your neck.
That actually makes my neck hurt.
It's going to pop a whole bunch of stuff that you didn't know needed popped.
That is actually because of my wrestling career. I don't pop my neck because that pinches a nerve and I am out for like a day and a half.
That is entirely valid.
Yep.
Obviously, if this is going to risk injury, do not do it.
This disclaimer brought to you by the people who made questionable decisions when they were younger. We're paying the mortgage on our body today.
Interest paid ahead, way late.
Yeah. Which is a shame. I used to pop my neck all the time and it felt so good.
Right?
Mm-hmm. There we go. I've thrown the potato at everyone that's here.
Yes, you have.
Potato.
Oh, potato!
We are hoping that when we get Nandy the Galzakar back into the workforce, we might find us another pet.
My current lease only allows for 2 pets at a time, so until one of these 2 cats passes away, no new pupper for me.
It's interesting. I did on the AKC website. Oh!
Tro, thank you for the $31. We have hit the 300 goal. Yay! Thank you.
_03 just donated $31 to Ronald McDonald House Charities of Kansas City Incorporated.
Dang.
Well, now what are you going to do for the rest of the stream?
Oh, I'm going to continue streaming, because the reason I'm doing the 12-hour stream is the $25 per hour that I get to donate from my work.
Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
So Turing...
Synergy.
Yeah, so
Layering
the reason...
mechanics.
Yeah, the reason that it was set to $300 is that's how much I'll get from my work to donate based off of the number of hours I'm streaming today. So it's basically asking chat to match my dono.
That's excellent.
Yes.
Oh, let's see if chat can beat it.
Everything else is, I mean, not stretch goals because there's no other goals, but...
Gravy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gravy.
Right.
So, I did the breed, like what breed is right for you on the AKC website.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, hey, we need a smaller dog because our boys are not used to dogs.
Mm-hmm.
And We need, prefer to have something that's not a big shedder and is a bit more chill and that sort of stuff. And you know what it gave us?
What?
After it gave us some gigantic, like, spots.
Good.
2, 4, and 5 out of the top 5 were gigantic, like mastiffs and stuff. And I'm like, wow, that misses the mark.
Mm-hmm.
And 3 was like a Maltese, and I'm like, yeah, number 1, they were like, you need a Basset Hound. I was like,
The answer is...
sorry, what?
The answer is and always shall be, let go of your concerns of fur and embrace the Korg.
I think corgis are adorable and sweet little things. They may be require more energy and stimulation than I have the bandwidth to provide.
You just gotta get like a little ball thrower and just heat that shit and they'll go for it. That was our dog. Remington was a corgi. Alright, before we get too much more into sad dog things, touring merchants have begun selling a snake bile as a cure for gout. However, skeptics argue that this restorative is only good for one thing, turning a profit. Do we employ the merchants or study the mixture's effects?
If you study the effects, can you hang the merchants up by their heels for being literal snake oil salesmen?
I don't know.
I
feel
like... Gentlemen!
More porn?
They're saying effects. I'm seeing in chat effects.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Effects.
Yeah.
Science!
Okay, effects it is.
Science!
I feel like a Republic of Pirates ought to be founded on principles of rationality. Because it is objectively rational to be a pirate.
I mean, especially when the government decides, oh, we're just going to not pay you anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
That's okay. That's a choice. But counter offer counter. Yar har.
Yar har. Shiver my timbers, shiver my bones. Yo ho hey ho. There are secrets that sleep with old Davy Jones. Yo ho heave ho.
I'm appropriately thumping on my desk in time to it. We're trying to.
I might see if we can do the Christmas Eve Sea of Thieves stream again this year.
Oh God.
Sea of Thieves.
Sea of Christmas Eves.
I do have the eve and the day off, so.
Yeah.
Huh.
I have to work the day, but it's probably going to be an early day. Usually is.
I actually have this whole week off.
All of our customers are usually closed or running limited operations on the 24th, so we're probably going to knock off at noon.
Yeah,
Maybe
all of the facilities. Yeah, all the labs I use are we're closing for the entire weekend. And my boss is like, fine, you can have it off. I'm like, it's not me. It's the fact that I'll do all the work. It's just not going to get done till Monday.
Such a funny thing, because I work in shipping logistics, right? I work for a major LTL freight carrier that you all have definitely heard of, but I don't want to say the name because they have a policy about social media presence.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no.
But this is a thing that comes up because we're federally regulated. So as a federal company, we don't observe many of the provincial holidays, but all of our customers are provincial corporations, so they do. So there's 2 or 3 days out of the year where there is nothing to do. Everybody is closed. There's nothing to deliver, but we're still open anyway.
So you're telling me that your company has an attendance policy like Ebenezer Scrooge at the beginning of Christmas Carol?
Apparently, yeah. Sometimes, for instance, what they've started doing in recent years is they started taking some of the federal holidays and then essentially moving them to have the provincial holidays as statutory holidays in lieu. Like, for instance, Truth and Reconciliation Day is a federal holiday that isn't observed provincially in Alberta. So what they've done is they by law they have to put this to a vote, and if 70% of the company agrees with it, then they move the holiday. So they take what is it? I think they take Remembrance Day, and that's considered a non-holiday, so it's you work a regular day, and then they move that holiday to Truth and Reconciliation Day, so that's the day off instead. It kind of works. It's a little clunky, but it works.
And my apologies, Will, my giggling in the background, but I just saw the Whackerism Urban, Whackerism
Yes.
Majority.
That's right. That is the official religion of the Republic of Pirates is Whackerism, because
Yes.
God is just a name for that which lives the longest.
With the crab symbol.
With the crab symbol,
is
yes.
important.
Human, excrement.
They do say that when Tortuga was founded, Whacker sat upon a hill and is said to have remarked, "Man, shit." Yes, Rimward Herald. All shall become crab. Carcinization. The slow march of crab.
I have to admit something. I don't... I guess I wasn't looking when it happened or whatever, but...
What, carcinization?
No.
Yeah, I didn't notice either.
When the
It's insidious like that.
The crab thing took off. I don't know if, like, I was taking a nap or what, but it just seemed like one day out of nowhere, crab became thing.
Crab became fab.
Yeah.
I didn't understand, and
yeah, like I said, dude, carcinization is insidious like that. Over a long enough timeline, everything becomes crab.
Carcinization. So, like, Johnny Carson, or
That's good. That's good.
10 out of 10.
I am John Crabman.
So everyone did like, and my name is Earl Marathon, or
I don't know. I got it from Big Red.
Carcinization is a term for a form of convergent evolution in which non-crab crustaceans evolve a crab-like body plan. There are multiple organisms, some not even crustaceans, which have independently evolved a body plan like a crab. There is something about the shape and form of the crab anatomy that is an optimal solution to a variety of evolutionary niches.
What if we don't say crab? Can we also say armored spider?
Kind of, yeah. I mean, are crabs arachnids?
isopods, I think.
Crabs are decapods.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I just saw someone say it in chat and went with it.
Yeah. I'm looking now. Crabs are decapods.
Okay. You know,
isopods, they're decapods. They are related to arachnids, but they are separate from them.
the hardest place to deal with a crab is a boxing ring because they keep moving sideways on you.
Hey.
I just remember the stream where we ambushed Whacker with crab fight.
I don't know. You got me pretty good with plethora today.
The plethora, el guapo. So do I have a plethora? Yes, el guapo.
Okay, so the genus Arthropoda splits into Mandibulata, which includes crustaceans and insects, and Chelcerata, which includes scorpions, ticks, and spiders, and horseshoe crabs. So yeah, they're arthropods.
They do have a tail,
but they're distinct.
Side note: do you know how
Crabs
much?
are actually more closely related to insects than they are to spiders.
Oh, hey, look, Frederick the Great. The other option we had when we were picking our civ.
Frederick, the pretty okay.
Well, no.
Head of state.
Look at this man. This man is a gay icon.
Yeah, oblique tactics, not exactly straight.
We didn't look too happy.
Hey.
I wasn't even referring to the oblique part, but well played, Hals. Well played.
I stole that. I will fully admit I stole that from Epic Rap Battles of History. Don't go thinking I'm clever. I just...
Oh, no. Hal's, we already defined it before, earlier in the stream, that, like, good creative people create, great creative people steal.
Yeah.
It's true.
Right.
What was
In the
the line I heard? If
In-
you steal from one person, it's plagiarism. If you steal from a bunch of people, it's research.
Yeah.
The difference between science and fucking around is writing it down afterwards.
That's
taking
right.
Notes.
Yeah.
Also, the different an alarming amount of academia is dick measuring. Patches, I love you, but you cannot have the pizza. It is my pizza. Pizza is not for cats.
It's true, it's not.
You will poop everywhere, and then I'll have to clean it up. Yeah, I know.
Don't you already clean it up?
He poops in the litter box, though. If the pizza gives him diarrhea, he will poop wherever the diarrhea hits him.
You know, that's really what separates us from the animals, isn't it?
The toilet.
Sure, we'll go with that.
Hun, they already redeemed a pet. Oh. Fox says that if someone redeems another pet, she'll go get Patches a treat.
Well, chat, you know what to do.
Oh, look! Whacker! Whacker!
I got this.
Yeah.
Whacker,
There's
look at my
Whacker.
religion.
It's, oh my god. Whacker is in chat. It is we are blessed, chat. It is a sign from above.
It is truly a blessed time.
Hang on.
It is the second coming of Whacker.
Hang on, we have to do the Whacker reverence problem. God.
Oh, Whacker got hit with the commercial. The delay on Whacker finding out about the joke.
Because even in his own following, he gets hit with commercialization.
The sleeper has grumbled.
Patches has been given many treats now. And Ravano, thank you for the gift sub. I'm sure Whacker will appreciate his ad repellent hat. While we wait for Whacker to discover what we've done, in the hollow of a cave, masons have devised new tools for quickly shaping stone. Architects will readily pay for this new wealth of cleanly cut marble. Do we admire the artistry or dress the capital in stone?
Ooh, I don't know.
Stone them.
Basically, y'all found cavemen knocking rocks together, and you're like, that's purty.
They have mad napping skills. They are a sleepy people. Welcome back, Whacker. Look what I did.
Whacker. Praise.
The fun part.
For he is among us. He walks among us.
Rail. Yeah, move the banner. It's literally on top.
Oh, son of a biscuit. Okay, one moment. I have to get into.
No, just move the window slightly to the right.
Yeah, just.
Or down. Or something.
Move the religion window.
Treasure train incoming!
Oh, God.
What sound does a treasure train make? Yarhar, 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 yarhar.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I'm just a...
Shiver my
Yo ho ho ho, yo ho ho
Okay,
ho,
that's
yo
better.
ho
It's too
ho,
small on the
That's
phone
better.
for Whacker to see.
Tails.
Whacker, we named the religion Whackerism, and the symbol is a crab.
Yeah.
I do have a cultural opposition to trains, though.
Oh, fuck off.
That's why Hal's is here. He just gets to know his enemy.
Even better, it's a white crab on a purple background. Anywho. I believe chat decided to dress the Capitol in stone, so we're dressing the Capitol in stone.
Yeah, chat said rock and stone, yeah.
Rock and stone. Oh dear God, is that the noise for the... Or was that the noise for the 69 bits? Thank you for the 69 bits, Tro. And yes, that was the noise for the bits. I keep getting... Because normally they don't make sounds. It's the special one that Diggs set up for the for the charity stream, and it's like making noises. I'm like, oh God!
It's new and scary. I don't like it.
Thank you, Pretzel Mama, for another 100. Whacker says, all right, going back to family time. Rale, get some decent co-hosts.
Owned.
Joke's on you. We're into this.
Oh. The funniest part about that, Hals, is I actually describe myself as the patron saint of jokes on you. I'm into that.
Wow.
I know what I'm about.
Yeah.
I'm glad I could facilitate. Yeah, we'll go with that.
Actually, no. We need to use our money for other purpose. Namely, Bildo Observatorvo.
Well, if you're using it for another porpoise, shouldn't you develop a sea tile?
I heard something else before Observatorvo.
Oh, what is that? What is that huge floating structure there? I didn't see that before. That's cool.
Which one?
I have
this one.
Yeah,
in the water.
What is that?
That is a Kothon and dockyard. It's the Carthaginian unique district, a Punic port.
That's fucking cool.
The Kothons are how the Carthaginians developed the navy they did.
I actually didn't know that. That's really neat.
Yeah, should be whack, yo.
I'm gonna look this up. What is it called?
Kothon. C-O-T-H-O-N.
So I have a little bit of sea life trivia for you.
Oh boy.
I don't know if you're aware of it or not. But killer whales are actually basically large dolphins.
Yes,
they are.
It's not the kind of mistake that people make on porpoise.
Nice. Oh, actually, some of you didn't hear the dad joke of the day earlier. My friend keeps saying, cheer up, man, it could be worse. You could be stuck underground in a hole full of water. I know he means well.
Low nod.
Hells, I'm gonna hit you with the fish for that joke.
No.
Oh, look, our Navy Expando. Ooh! Oh, cool! Because Isabella is Iceland, we just picked up a Vikinger.
Ooh.
So, give me a moment, let me find the Vikinger. Okay, so the Vikinger. Coastal rating glance science equal to 25% of the gold gained, and it has 3 sight.
Ooh.
So in combination with my already dope abilities from being Edward Teach, so it's a pirate Vikinger.
Pirate Viking.
A pillager.
Yeah. Yar har. Fiddly dee. Now we definitely need to pick a fight with Isabella, because we need to steal all her boats.
Mm-hmm.
We need to...
but now I'm sitting here imagining pirate Vikings in the Caribbean. Because they couldn't wear the furs, that'd be too hot, they'd all pass out. But here they come, like, the ship comes through the water, and here are these huge, burly, bearded dudes waving double-bitted axes.
Well, no, Hals, you would still have the apple-bottom jeans and the boots with the fur.
Fair.
So,
I don't know what else to say to that, I'm just saying.
We used to have a pair of pots, right? One pot was shaped like a pair of jeans, and one pot was shaped like a pair of boots. In the pair of jeans, we planted a little apple tree. In the pair of boots, we planted a fir. Apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. I know y'all didn't hear it, but Fox in the background responding, with the fur.
That's really...
Tell Fox I apologize.
So, Hal's your joke about the killer whale really got me thinking, right?
Oh, no.
I'm in danger.
About the kind of strange path that the evolution of dolphins has taken. Cetaceans started as sea creatures and then evolved to have legs, and then eventually returned to the sea and lost them. Which kind of defeats the porpoise, don't you think?
It does. You're so right.
Alright. A manor house was abandoned many years ago, and now plants and animals have made it their home. A sapling has finally pierced the roof and reaches for the sky. Do we study the accidental habitat or linger a while?
Okay. Here, I will hit you with the best dad joke that I have landed in my house in the last 6 months. One of my kids does not like bugs at all. I went into the bathroom and they told me, Dad, there's a spider in there. Can you get rid of it? I said, don't worry about it. I said, but I don't like spiders. I said, don't worry about it. It's just doing its job. And my child looks at me and goes, what's its job? And I couldn't help myself. And I went, web design.
Oh, that's good. That's
nice.
Good.
And then I put my arms above my head and walked down the hallway like a victory lap. And my child goes, can you get rid of the spider?
That's 3 for science. That's our goalpost.
Yeah, science.
Science most foul.
Science.
Blinded them with science.
Alright, next up on our list of stuff. We need to get a culture building if we can help it. We will do that. We will go for the kiln. Also the guild hall, which is influence and gold.
Very good.
Yeah.
You mean you're not going to build Dollywood?
What?
You need culture. You gotta build some culture.
Yeah.
I would be the worst person to make suggestions for like alternate names in a mod, because it would just be like, you know, we need culture buildings. I'd be like, you need Dollywood, you need Hard Rock Cafe, and local independent coffee shop that's definitely not Starbucks.
Tim Hortons. Oh, I know what you need. House, you need Lou Malnati's.
I'm sorry, say what?
Lou Malnati's. It's a pizza place.
I swear you said like.
Not sure I believe you.
Because of what you said and me mishearing it, all I can think is the Illuminati.
No! Oh God, no.
What? It can be People Chan's wrestling faction.
He already has Cosmic Suplex Love.
I know, but we can rebuild it. Stupider. Dumb. Hal's Ninja Turtle wants to know why Noah was such a bad fisherman.
Why was Noah such a bad fisherman? Because he could only keep 2 of whatever he had? He only had 2 arms, okay.
Ah.
By the way, I just put in the channel so that everyone can be aware of the Illuminati. Because, heck,
So what's that symbol like? The pyramid and then the anime eye above it?
Yes!
We're gonna tell that to Crispy, aren't we? We're gonna tell that to Crispy, and oh god, what have we done?
I love how the default has been send cursed ideas to Crispy and send legit ideas to Lady Red.
With coffee and a shortbread cookie.
Okay, well, since this is what we do for...
Oh god, the Illuminati? What the fuck? God damn it.
I regret nothing. I have the worst ideas.
I'm happy that Will came back to that so I didn't have to suffer alone.
Yeah. Jesus.
Like I said, the best worst ideas.
Yeah.
I just want you to know that I am punishing an AI art generator by trying to force it to create the symbol for the Illuminati. And it is desperately trying to push back with just like bland Illuminati imagery, and I'm like, no. So now I'm using the phrase chibi Illuminati and seeing what happens.
We do not need the Sakura card captor angel wings behind that symbol, House.
Well, it's okay because it is freaking out and desperately trying not to give me what I'm asking.
If you're cursed enough, the AI won't be able to do anything to you.
He's confused the thinking machine.
It is screaming in pain right now because it just keeps throwing back like vague triangle as much as it can try and get away with, and I'm like, no, you don't get to.
Well, I mean, triangles are the most powerful
You don't
shape.
get to walk away from this.
Yeah. Yeah, the Magic Studio gave up. Like, I asked it for some, and then it stopped and just went to the circle spinning because it's like, I can't do this.
They're programmed to not do Illuminati things.
Oh, it did a batch of them, but now it's like, no. No.
Oh, I keep forgetting. I need to actually get a fleet commander set up, don't I?
Yep.
Purchase a Buccaneer. Yar har, lads. Alright, we need one cog. The Vikinger is a heavy unit. Yeah, Vikinger's a heavy unit, so we're going to take the Vikinger and a cog. And we need to get a sloop. I don't think we've got any sloops right now. We don't have any sloops right now. Okay. So the Vikinger, a spare cog. Actually, we'll send this cog because he's closer. And then we'll need to build 2 swoops. Or sloops. Swoops. Sloopy swoopy. Little Willie Illuminati was a YouTuber who was not a good person.
To be fair, used the name Illuminati as their own. Not really going to imagine a good person with that.
Does seem unlikely. Here you go,
Yeah,
Mom. Tell me what you think of that.
Oh, knows.
Where is it?
Oh, I just sent it directly to Mo.
Ah.
Why is the child naked?
It didn't make it.
That is a descriptor.
Oh, but I am going to give you credit. I have not found that sipping cream yet.
Dude.
I've been looking.
Good stuff. Yeah. After that first one, they have all just freaked out and been like, no, we're just going to make generic Illuminati stuff. We're not doing this.
Tell you what, I will happily steal this and then get Grimos or someone to put Beeple Chan's face in the middle of that. So.
God. Now I can hear the music in my head.
What can I say? Except...
No. Oh.
Oh no.
Yep.
Yeah. Have Ducks redo the musical tracks. Do that with like dark organs to play up the whole dark secret society vibe.
What did I do? I think there's something I asked somebody to fiddle with and see if they can manage it. And I don't think they could pull that one off.
And then T28 wants to ask me, did I hear about the astrophysicist in the front lawn? No, I did not hear about the astrophysicist in the front lawn. Tell me. This is gonna be good. Let me get settled. Oh, it was near the Grass Tyson. That's good. That's a good one.
Oh, okay,
that's pretty good.
I would have accepted Carl Sagegrass as well.
That's also good, yeah.
Bah, be gone. Alright, shipwrights have dreamed up a fearsome warship, but few have ever worked on a project as complex. Disorder has bred massive construction delays. Do we fund and organize the building process, or leave the shipwrights?
Make the Baron, make the Baron, make the Baron.
Make a better ship.
Yeah, boat. I agree.
The graft must flow.
The graft must flow. Yeah.
All right. Oh shit.
If there is one thing that we are about in the Black Pants Legion, it's cost overruns by the military-industrial complex.
Right. So we obtained a galleon.
Also, the Baron.
Mm-hmm.
So we no longer need this little guy here because the galleon. Basically, what it just did is it built the Tier 3 ship. In each age, everything is Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 3. So the galleon's all the way down here.
How long till you get ironclads?
That won't be till the next age.
Oof.
Oh, you know what that means. It's time to push progress.
Mm-hmm.
What a fascinating modern age we live in. My second favorite line from Master and Commander. I don't know why, it's a good line.
Everyone, it's time for us to make boats out of things that don't float.
A concrete longboat. Yes. Yes.
A concrete longboat. Wasn't there
Oh, you've never seen those competitions in the Mississippi?
No, wasn't there somebody have a plan to make an aircraft carrier out of concrete? Wasn't that a thing?
Yes.
I think there were concrete cargo vessels during World War II.
Yeah, maybe that's what I'm thinking of.
Hang on. I will ask the Google box.
Guy on Broadway says, yeah, anything floats if you put enough air in it. Yeah, checks out.
Mm-hmm.
Just a matter of displacement.
Alright.
I was reading about, so there used to be a series of canals that would connect all throughout Scotland, right? And then over in the last, the last 100 years or so, as canal travel fell out of favor and like the internal combustion engine started to become the way of moving stuff around, the canals kind of fell into disrepair.
Mm-hmm.
And they were quite recently. There used to be a series of locks that would connect, because the Scottish Highlands, true to their name, are at a different level from the rest of the country.
Oh yeah.
So you'd have these locks that would slowly raise you up to the level of the Highlands, but those
So is that where Loch
don't
Ness
work.
came from?
Those are gone. No, that's a different spelling of loch. That's Loch, as in like a lake.
Yep.
Good joke though.
Thank you.
So
I made it myself.
I think it was a project for the something with the word millennium in it, where a limited portion of the canal system was refurbished and restored, but rather than a series of locks, there was a single transition point from the low level to the high level, which is really cool because it's like it's this really ingenious kind of wheel.
So I have actually seen that big wheel lock also. If I'm correct, the things are prohibitively expensive.
I don't know how to explain it. What's it called?
Oh, the Falkirk wheel.
Yeah, the Falkirk wheel.
Yeah. Yeah, but there was the the Millennium Link project.
And I just lost sound.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's because Ranger did the static charge thing again. I'll be right back. I gotta restart.
Death by static cat?
Open in 2002. Oh, okay, yeah.
Also, Fox has brought me a Diet Coke. All is well in the world. You can't have pizza without a soda. Tain't right.
Remember a Diet Coke commercial that came out with Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade? Probably the best Diet Coke commercial that ever existed. Of course, that means that given what was playing on the screen while the woman was in the kitchen, she was in the kitchen for basically the entire movie.
I am back with the power of sound.
Welcome back.
Huzzah.
So this wheel, right? It's this sort of lift scoop thing. It's got these two big scoops.
Yeah.
One in like the lower.
Oh, you didn't hear us. So we know what wheel you're talking about.
Yeah. Well, I'm explaining it for the purpose of
for
chat.
Okay.
Because they may not know.
It's a giant propeller.
It's a giant, kind of, yeah. There's these two big scoops, and then it just kind of rotates in place and switches the lower one with the higher one. And what's really clever about that is it doesn't need any counterweights, doesn't need any counterbalancing. There's no change in like the water levels because a boat floating in water displaces its own weight of water. So no matter what's in either scoop, it's always the same weight because physics. Very, very cool.
Yeah.
So it takes very, very little energy to actually run the lift.
Yeah, it actually takes probably more to run the lock afterwards because I know it has to raise it up like 11 meters after. It's like that. Like this pump takes more than this. It's like
that's right.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Shoot. Okay.
I did hit Roma. Okay, I did hit Roma with the thing.
I mean, physics is cool.
Physics is awesome.
It's like, yeah, I have not been on this, but I have been through some of the lockways in Scotland, so.
I do not have the constitution for physics math, but...
The Falkirk wheel, according to what I just searched, uses 1.5 kilowatt hours of energy per rotation, which is equivalent to boiling 8 kettles of water.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's good. That's really good. 8 kettles of water worth of electricity to raise boats a whole 25 meters.
Mine organs, they betray me.
The gentleman says I avoid math, yeah. Americans will use anything but the metric system.
So I like money math, statistics math. It's physics math specifically that like just completely short circuits my brain.
I'm pretty good at physics math.
It's like physical world and Newtonian concepts are easier. Last time I took an econ course, I was like, this is backwards math.
Man, economics isn't even a fucking science.
Oh, piss off!
Convinced it's not. It's just it's guesswork.
No, well, one, yes, somewhat.
But as long as everyone involved are rational agents, bro, have you met a fucking human?
Right. No,
ever?
Yeah.
I would make the argument that economists tell people to do. Being an economist is being in the job of doing a bunch of research, telling someone to do something, and then watching them not fucking do it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Can you tell I have feelings on the subject?
Oh yes. The real danger with math and physics is that you can make really terrible jokes, but not all math jokes are bad. Only some.
Yeah, they just have to add up. That's it. I make things worse. It's a force multiplier.
Y'all started talking about math, and I just quit.
Nerds!
Bruh, I play Kerbal Space Program to relax.
Sir.
That is a decision.
A good friend of mine is actually an aerospace engineer who's worked... He teaches at Purdue, and he has worked with the Planetary Society. And... He was involved in, I think, the guidance software for the light sail satellite, which is fucking cool. Look that up if you don't know what that is. That's super cool. And I recall he was telling me they were trying to solve a particular problem with the orbit, and he made an observation about. It was a kind of a weeds observation about like directions of thrust and things, and somebody said, "Well, how do you know that?" And he told me that his answer of I play a lot of Kerbal Space Program wasn't good enough for the committee. So he had to actually then go and then mathematically prove that he was correct.
Yeah.
But it's funny, because if you play enough Kerbal Space Program, you do sort of develop this intuitive understanding of orbital mechanics, which is really interesting, because that was a thing that took people a long time to really codify and figure out. Because orbital mechanics is not intuitive.
Yeah. It's orbital fucking
Motion.
You don't say.
Relative motion. Yeah.
Relative motion is kind of hard to figure out until you kind of learn to think about it in the right way. And it took the early astronauts quite a while to figure that out.
I was going to say, yeah, whenever your cousins start running, it gets complicated. This is what I'm reduced to right now.
God damn you.
This is what I'm reduced to at the moment, okay? I have nothing constructive to add, so I make pithy comments that are hopefully amusing.
Yeah.
They are very
That's me on a
amusing.
daily basis.
Yeah.
Yes.
That is always the entertaining, not dichotomy, but just how much the aux and the BPL vary in the kinds of people.
NNT28 says they'll donate $15 for an explanation of Delta V. How in depth of an explanation do you want?
I'm going to the bathroom.
I could be a real smartass to get that $15 donation. How in depth do you want me to go? Like, just define what it is. Max autism. Okay. Off the top of my head.
Okay, then I'm gonna go make lunch. I'll see you guys in 45 minutes.
Go make a pizza, Hells.
Delta V is a measure of how much a spacecraft can alter its velocity. The delta means change. It's a physics term. So delta V means change in velocity. So it's usually used to express. It's not exactly acceleration. It's not exactly velocity, but it's kind of related to both. Because
Delta
when you're
V
talking
is not
about velocity,
velocity.
no, it's not velocity. No, it's change in velocity. Because when you're talking about orbital mechanics, it is a useful term to know the relative velocities of two objects. So,
And you can lose energy between the two based upon if it's rotational, momental, or yeah.
That's
so
right.
you are correct. It's not. It is not acceleration. You are correct.
Yeah, it's related. It is related to acceleration, but it's not exactly acceleration. Acceleration is change of velocity over time. So the time without the time component, the ability of a spacecraft to alter its orbit, thus to alter its velocity and thus its orbit, is delta V.
because you can have positional and potential velocity as well. So
and then your acceleration, your thrust is then expressed as delta V over t. There you go. How's that, NNT? That was all just off the top of my head without looking at that link. How much was correct? Let me look at the link. How much was that correct?
I'm waiting for you lads in chat to notice what I just did.
Oh, that was mostly correct, yeah. How much energy does an object in motion need to expend in order to change direction or velocity? Yeah.
Also, Cookie, Whirlin, and Mad Ducks, you all know there's an open invite. You are free to come in if you wish to.
I also missed what happened because I was busy explaining orbital mechanics.
Look closely at this tower. Also, thank you, Ninja Turtle, for the $15.
Thank you, sir.
To charity.
Hell yeah.
Is there a boat on land?
Hey, you named it Delta V.
House Charities of Kansas City Incorporated.
Well, this one is funny. If someone wants to redeem a name in game and change the name on it, they can. Or if someone wants to redeem a name in game and lock the name in on it, they can. For now, I'm leaving it what it is because it's funny.
My sister has her master's in physics, and she's fun to play KSP with.
I don't quite have my degree and such, but I grew up on a missile range.
Hey.
And I got to be part of 2 different NASA crash investigations. Does that count?
Hey. So you must know then what the astronaut equivalent of athlete's foot is.
Yeah.
Which is?
Usually it covers about 60% of the body.
Huh? No, it's mistletoe.
No, we keep that away from the missile ranges. Otherwise it infects the missile frogs and missile toads.
There you go, Mad Ducks. Bubba J's Townoplex.
Nice.
Also, yes, Diggs, we actually got to the 300 a while ago now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
But no, it's one of those where mistletoe is a invasive species that's moving west, and so it hasn't reached White Sands yet. At current progression, it'll be about 5 to 8 years.
It's time to harass... Well, not Spain. Harass Iceland. I almost feel bad about that one. Isn't that the goddamn Great Barrier Reef? That's the goddamn Great Barrier Reef. Why is the Great Barrier Reef in Iceland?
Rocket engine in KSP. KSP does not model rocket propellants, although there are mods that do it. In Kerbal Space Program, there is one type of propellant. It's liquid fuel. Oh no, sorry, 2, because there's also monopropellant.
Yes.
which I think is supposed
Kerbal,
to be hydrazine.
believes that Goddard was right.
Yeah. There are mods that do add more nuance in propellants. Like there's one that I use that adds cryogenic engines, which are fun. Those are fun because some of them have to be active cooled with electricity, otherwise they boil off, which I did that once. I did a mission to Jewel with a cryogenic engine, but I forgot that solar panels become less efficient the farther you get from the sun. So by the time the spacecraft, thankfully it was unmanned, by the time the space...
Uh-oh.
Indeed.
Oh, I've been sent a traditional Christmas ornament picture from Mad Ducks.
Oops. They're cryogenic, that's right.
Ducks, that is
If
beautiful.
you guys ever want to come look at rocket stuff, let me know. I'll take you on a tour of the area.
Sweet.
Oh, I didn't even notice Whirlin come in the chat. Hello, Whirlin, how are you?
Hey!
Hello. Yes, I actually went to Goddard High.
Cool.
And actually had friends who lived on the ranch that he did all his testing on.
Very cool.
Oh,
Very
nice.
cool indeed.
And then we can go over the mountain and go look to White Sands and go to the missile park and look at all the different rockets they shot.
Yeah, I'll say like White Sands and Los Alamos.
Well, those are a long ways apart.
I've been to both.
Yeah. I'm just saying, to hit both of them in the same day is kind of a stretch.
We've seen my driving potential.
Yeah.
It is great and terrifying.
What does golf have to do with this?
You have a weird fixation with long hauling, and I don't know what to say about it.
As long as I have the ability, I'm going to use it.
Oh, I fully understand. Do the same. I just, I know some of that is monitored by military police, and if you get over 55, they will pull you over with helicopters.
Yes.
Fun.
Like when
I
it
don't
warns you
really
that
want to have that happen again.
Isn't there a picture of that that's like the rules? They may be arbitrary and pointless, but gotta help you if you break them.
Yeah, when you see the sign warning enforced by radar, it's like,
Oh no, friend of mine had a poster of a picture that was actually taken there, warning speed enforced by aircraft, and it's got an Apache
yes,
attack helicopter right behind it.
Yup. There must be like another stretch of continent somewhere over here that the others are accessing, because I'm not seeing any one of the other civilizations like Harriet Tubman or anything on this part of the map. So they gotta be over here in this big black part. It's okay, we're gonna keep harassing Isabella and try to steal her boat. Scratch try, we're going to steal her boat because it's now surrounded with no means of escape. Boat stole.
Now this is the only Civ I have yet to play.
It is pretty fun. I like it. Lots of people don't care for it. It's really just a taste thing. I like the mechanic of jumping from one age to another and changing civs when you do, and having to shift around your gameplay style a bit each time.
I'm actually looking forward to trying that. My computer my good tower is having problems, and so...
Valid.
My problem with the last one was, do you still have to expand cities constantly, or do they stay the same size?
What do you mean? Oh, yeah, with play... So it works different in this one. It's much better than the way 6 did it. It's like 7's city expansion is much better. It still does expand, but it's organized better.
Well, because I had cities that literally got to over 20 hexes.
Yeah. So how this works is when your population increases, you get to build a rural district, which is like a farm, the stuff that the workers would build, a farm or a camp or a woodcutter, that sort of thing, right? And then you can build buildings on the spots also. So you have to balance your rural stuff with your buildings. And you can build up to 2 buildings on one spot. And 2 buildings combined as a district. And some buildings get special bonuses, usually the unique buildings. For instance, this one is a Kothan and a dockyard have been built here, and it made a Punic port, which gives +2 resource capacity in that settlement.
Yeah.
Or here I've got the naval station and the naval arsenal. The arsenal's not built, so it's not showing me the bonus yet, but when these are finished, it will be a, what's the word? It's not going to give me the bloody word. I'll be able to tell later. Or actually, do I have one down here already? Not finished yet. That one's also not finished yet. But yeah, they form districts. And they're still the being next to each other bonuses, but it's not quite as egregious as 6 was about it. You don't have to build quite as wide. There's definitely advantages to it. But
I just that whole mechanic I still miss it's 1 hex.
What
so
I
I
wish
checkerboard things out.
What I wish they would have done is have it be 1 hex on the world map, and then you actually go into the city and you have a smaller map for the city itself.
Yes, that would be so much better, but apparently they want to get away from all those types of windows.
Yeah. Which I don't care for, because the thing is, with the way the 6 and 7 do it, does make it hard to do a Earth map. And I love Earth maps. Play Earth on maximum size with all the civilizations in their historic start positions. It's fun to me.
Sounds interesting. Yes.
Okay, we can scrap this cog. He's not going to be doing anything useful anymore. Narrative choice. Families await news of their seagoing relatives, but nothing has been heard for months. The pain of their loved ones' uncertain fate hangs heavy low above their heads. Yet to know for certain they will never return would be an agony all its own. Do we perform an exhaustive search for a wreck, or declare the heroism of those forever lost?
We just use bury alive?
So that's 1 for lost. It's enchants, but it's been pretty motive. What it is whichever suggestion in chat gets to 3 first is the one that I pick. That's 2 searches, 1 lost. That's 3 searches. There it is. We searched for the Edmund Fitzgerald.
Hey.
Oh, also, we never named our Buccaneer. Name and game in chat. Who wants to name our Buccaneer? Mad Ducks with Edmund. Our Buccaneer's named Edmund. He has 2 sloops, a Viking ship, and a fucking galleon.
Yes.
What's commander's name? Yeah, I forgot about the Orlando Bloom.
Nice.
Actually, no. We don't want to attack that. If we can help it. So we probably need to just leave. I wanted to get a little bit of XP on that guy. So I think I can build kilns now. Build guild halls now. Purchase. Not enough money for that one, but can we build a better one elsewhere? Or can we purchase...
Oh, speaking of guild halls, do you guys ever watch Time Team?
Never even heard of it.
Okay, it was a long-running TV show in the UK that is now on YouTube.
Okay.
Where they would go out and, over a weekend, some of the best archaeologists would get together and excavate a site and figure out what it was. And now they've gone independent and brought it back, and it's on YouTube. And they're about to do an excavation, well, sort of excavation, on a guild hall that's still in use, but it's now a theater for plays. And this is the guild hall that Shakespeare did stuff at before he went to London. And they have found the floor intact where he used to perform.
Nice.
Cool.
And so they're going to be doing a excavation in place and special stuff on this guild hall.
Very cool.
I know, I'm an uber nerd. I'm sorry.
You're fine. You have done nothing wrong. Do not apologize for shit you don't need to apologize for.
I just find it very cool to be able to literally walk where Shakespeare did.
Yeah, no, that is actually really dope.
But they're going to have the, or at least it's said that they're going to have the Royal Shakespeare Company involved in the event.
Nice. What are we going straight towards? We need shipbuilding, so we're gonna set that. Now that Margaritaville is a... Yes, now Margaritaville can purchase buildings. The good buildings. That will help. We should probably convert another city or another town into a city. Maybe Ox Detroit. It's got a decent amount of land. Alrighty. Next up, build the naval station.
How many navals do they stare at there?
Hmm? No.
Hey.
10 out of 10. Okay, so that's Athena. I swear to God, that must have been her... Yeah, that was her original capital. She must have been Greece. So we're going to be taking this city. So we're going to need to get a general over there to help with that. Noted. Well, luckily, we've got just the man. I don't have money to buy a siege unit for him yet, but we'll work on it. Crowhaven has a town focus. We're gonna let Crowhaven grow for a little while longer before we pick a town for it. Religion. Bubba Jays is now worshipping whackerism.
That could be taken in so many ways.
How are we doing on Treasure Fleet? 2 more points and we'll hit. So next one will get us to the first set. But Jason needs to get bigger before it'll be able to. Though we could probably build... What have you got a lot of? Probably a plantation. It's going to be plantations and mines, so... Some workers. Actually, we can slap it down here. And expand elsewhere with that new spot. Something I like that this game lets me do is sort of jump villagers around by building buildings where they were already placed. Alright, natural philosophers have begun using water to filter saltpeter from cave dirt. God dang it, game, come on. Massive quantities of explosives could be produced if they had larger processing tanks. Do we expand the operation or save some saltpeter for further study?
You mean we get to have things go boom?
Yeah. We've already made our science quota, haven't we?
Mm-hmm. That's one for Expand-A-Bam. Mo Poppy.
Hey, Cookie, that's what we could do next week, is we could go walk down the caverns.
Look, everybody, see the corruption inherent in the system. Oh, do we really want to? It just becomes a niter resource. Yeah, no. I stand by what I said. We'll go with the meme. Explosive powders paint the night sky with fire, but an ominous tone hangs in the air.
Yeah, that's gold sulfur.
Well, if it's cave floor, it's not sulfur.
Well, it depends if you're using it with the saltpeter and explosives.
Checking it out exactly what I'm doing. Wonderful, okay. Plop. That mine is right next to the ocean. One good way.
One good wave.
In fact, I think, yeah, the water is already down there because the game is like, I don't know if the other sugar mines are like that. One moment. Yes, okay, all the sugar mines have a little bit of water in the bottom, it looks like.
Yeah, to dissolve the sugar. Science.
Skins.
Oh, it's like the salt mines?
Ow.
They're urine for?
Urine for the mines.
Because
I can't remember.
depending on what type of salt mine, they've got a lot of water in them.
That's true. That's very true. True facts. True facts, live on WBPL 76.
Oh god, would we do a military-industrial complex version of True Facts about the Anteater? True Facts about the M1 Abrams.
Don't tempt me.
This is the shooty bang bit. It goes shooty bang.
Shoot a bang. Shooty bang bang.
I'll do a live on report from Fort Bliss.
Alright, let's build a dungeon.
You build it right next to the other city.
Yeah, observatory. Yes, we're building a dungeon between us and the capital of China.
Ding ding.
Donjon.
Just to go over, for everyone's sake, our list of cities. Tortuga. Margaritaville. Cleveland. Minnehaha. Yeah.
Yeah.
Knobnoster. Ox, Detroit. Crowhaven. Location redacted.
There we go.
Wackerstan. And Bubba Che's Townoplex.
So Boba Jay's going to be the next Metropolis. Got it.
Oh god.
Okay, what's the best way to go about this? Water will lead to less troubles along the way. Because those guys don't have to deal with pirates, and we're going to scrap this guy because he's costing us more money than he's worth effort-wise. 4 gold per turn. Oh, this poor little town. It's in the worst possible situation of being in an area that's got a lot of good resources and being coastal, which means it's a target.
No, it's not a target. It's ours.
We're going to take Adi first as a place to base from while we assault Athenai. Alright, Guildhall. Yeah. Money, 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 motherfucker. Every time. My brain works on patterns and linking 2 thoughts together into one.
Isn't that how most brains think?
More than others, I feel like, because I've had people comment on it before and be concerned for me. Now we'll get another treasure ship going. Yay. Oh, we also need to make mean face at Isabella. Denounce! And she spent the amount of influence needed to reject my denunciation. Which means I'm going to have to surprise war her if I want to go to war with her.
Well, if denouncing doesn't work, then how about depounding?
Oh, what, like something like declappination?
Well, you know, de-ouncing. Depounding.
Yeah, de-ouncing. Yeah. What about degramming?
I like that Will's on board this ship.
Yeah, I of course I'm on board this ship, bro. It's a pirate stream.
Based and Yarhar pilled?
Based and Yarhar pilled. Well, yeah, it's... What year is it right now?
Yes.
Speaking of pirates and randomness, and you guys see the Netflix series about Tortuga?
Not yet.
They excavations on where the city was and why it collapsed into the sea.
Cool. Very cool.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. It's time to give Isabella the good news.
Don't have to worry about supporting that city anymore. We can take that off our hands.
Yeah.
Very good, very good.
Good news. Surprise war time.
I'm
Congratulations,
surprised.
Isabella.
Vos solamente facéis mártires.
Yeah. Take that.
Alright, guys. Well, I need to go do productive things. But
Oh.
if anyone, remember, invites are open Tuesday morning to come in and hang out during my stream.
Woo.
And B, if anyone that comes out this way, well, I'll take you around and I will feed you.
Hashtag get fed, nerds.
Yeah. Nani?
Asta.
Alright, now we should be able to use the sloop. Nope, had to finish him off. There we go.
I likewise need to go. I gotta do some last grocery run for Christmas. And also, what the hell, pick up a pizza while I'm out there. Because my favorite pizza place is literally on the way home.
Nice.
Nice.
But thank you for inviting me on, Rale.
Yeah.
Enjoy your piracy, and remember, shiver my timbers, shiver my sails, dead men tell no tales.
Have a beautiful time, Will. Oop.
There he goes.
Alright, speed ship mode activated. Use our relationship with Harriet Tubman to keep our happiness, suffering, war, near weariness, penalty to happiness in our settlements. And if we want to do a little bit of war fixing, we'll need to fiddle with that. But leader tribute gain, a militaristic one. Commanders gain a free level. New commanders start with a free level.
Nice.
Hello, yes. So, one more level, and we will not only complete logistics, but which will allow this thing to pack more ships. I think it'll also allow us to pick up one of the commendations.
Nice.
All right, dupe. Every ship has rails on them. They are OSHA compatible. Dead men challenge no rails. Dead men challenge nobody.
Provide no quarter, take no prisoners.
Quarters are for the soda machine. Looks like this guy actually... Oh, hey, this guy actually gets a commendation. Nice. Where are you? Merit. +1 command bonus range. So now his range is everything 2 squares around him, and so he gets XP from faster. He is our preparation for the eventual war with China. That's the whole reason he's staying up here, is so that when we eventually have to throw hands with China, we can just bap.
Mm-hmm.
Knob Noster, I'll probably have to buy some stuff, but... Alright. Set Bodhi boats to Healy Heels. Heelys for the feelies. Let's do a little bit of scouting over here. See if we can't spot another town to take before continuing on. Narrative choice. Meh. Among Blackbeard's captains, one has risen to prominence. It is said that they can command the waves and fish, that the skies darken above their ship, and that they can shatter masts and timbers with a glance. Is this a monarch of the seas? Give them all that they desire. Commanders are commanders, equal under the black flag. Or Blackbeard is captain, not some upstart. What do you think,
Are we
Chip?
free peoples?
That's one vote for the first one.
Oh, this is hard.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause my brain goes anything but the first one.
I mean, the first one has its place also.
Give them all they desire.
It's the whole create, sometimes captains create their own legend. It's the PR.
Pirates
Okay,
are
and that's a
free
bunch of
peoples.
twos. Yep, pirates are free peoples. Plus 15% production towards training naval units. I want to see what we lost. Plus 20 experience on current fleet commanders, but minus 300 gold, and... Oh, well, good thing we didn't pick that one, because... we only have the one fleet commander.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was just like, Like, I understand the whole bit of it, too, but it's also... Though we are playing Teach as a freedom fighter.
Well, we're playing Teach as, like, who he actually was, rather than who he had the reputation of being.
Yeah, like a man who would suffer no crown and see his men free to act as they could.
Yeah. I mean, there's a reason that he became one of the actual leaders of the Pirate Republic. I think they only, elected 3 leaders ever.
Yep.
Fortify until everyone's healed. Do 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 do. Yeah. Choose a celebration. Gold!
Yeah.
Oh, hey, increase the amount of gold I get for defeating naval units. You telling me that was her only coastal city? Athenai doesn't really count. It's fucking Isabella of Spain.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey. We hit our two more policy slots, plus 2 influence on the wharf. Yes, I know Odie's not happy with me because I took over the city out from under its leader. But unfortunately for them, she's a thought. Got more artifacts, don't I? Yep. We need more temples to place said artifacts. Does Wackerstan have a temple? It never stops being funny, does it?
No, it doesn't. Well, shit. Put the temple on a hill.
I put the temple right next to the town hall. This is an acceptable substitute.
Mm-hmm.
must send my missionaries to spread the missionaria Wackeriva.
It's the porcelain throne of Wacker.
Ah, yes, the porcelain throne.
All shall bend a knee to it.
Yea, and barely.
No, there's pretzel bone. Put in the next town hall, so in the underage it can double as the DMV.
You sneaky little salmon. He's trying to sneak that knight in there to take the city back. Unfortunately for him, I cast Galleon.
It was a gallant attempt, but...
And now I'm gonna throw the Vikinger at his out of this city. It's not a lot of damage, but it adds up. Yep, this is her only other coastal city. Or even close to coastal city. That means we're gonna have to pick a fight with Napoleon at some point. Maybe. I guess we could take Medina. We could take Medina, and then we'd get this thingy.
Yep, the Port Cove. The natural wonder.
Yeah, Vinicuna. That seems like the plan. That also give us like a shoreline-ish. Choose production. Build a stone cutter. Then you might be better at your job. Or, well, not maybe things might be built better. Free treasure convoy.
Yay!
Alright. The workers on distant sites toils tirelessly in the sun, gleaning treasures from the land. Treasures snatched, taken up, and loaded onto ships bound for the motherland. In turn, these treasure ships are boarded, and their goods taken up and bound for the Republic of Pirates. Shall the profits shall inspire new crews, or workers, like sailors, deserve a share? So that's one for each so far.
Two for...
Yeah,
three for workers.
Yep. Which is legitimately what the pirates would have done. Most pirate crews were even shares. We get plus 2 migrants, but lose us 175 gold. That is actually a good deal.
Yep. Given we can't... Yeah.
For those who don't know, migrants are a free population. Now we can choose where they go. They do have to get there, the long way by traveling. But still. Cosmic Raffro says so. How was Teach used to be like? What?
How did Edward teach? Like, how was Edward teach? Because we have the Blackbeard legacy.
I mean, he was good enough to get elected as the leader of the Republic, the, real-life country Republic of Pirates. Or Pirate, whatever they named it. Like, there was a real-life Republic of Pirates. It's not just a meme. They had their own little country.
Yeah.
Samurai, I'm not saying that out loud, but I appreciate the joke. It's an old meme, but it checks out. He's like, oh, he's just plinking at me with these other ships, Galleon. Oh no! When all else fails, Galleon. This Tortuga was the capital. Which is funny, because... By the way, that's not the standard capital name. We renamed it that. Also, that reminds me, who wants to rename this... what is sure? Oh, Iceland. Who wants to rename this Icelandic city? There's a redeem. Oh, there it is. Arlen Foppenpoff, sorry. Redeem the name in game. New Old Town. New Old Town it is. Alright. Did we ever do anything with this? No, we haven't touched theology at all.
Yep, there we go. Teach was a shrewd and calculating leader who spurned the use of violence, relying instead on his fearsome image to elicit the response that he desired from those whom he robbed.
In all reality, pirates did not want to fight you, because fighting you was generally the worst option for them. Like, the whole reason behind Teacher's persona was to spook you into not picking that fight, so he doesn't have to risk his men, but can still get the required booty. Because it's not like they had easy access to doctors or anything.
Yeah. Like, still gotta give him credit for the Queen Anne's Revenge. Steals a slave ship. Doesn't go for a cargo ship, doesn't go for a mainland, like, wouldn't go for military, of course. But no, like, what are we gonna get? Take the one that takes people.
Mm-hmm. Because even if they decide to kill you for it, well then, you know, you just still look like the good guy.
Yep.
I feel like people really underestimate how much, like, PR is a thing that affects you. No one is immune to bias, no one is immune to propaganda. I'd make the argument, any propaganda you notice is just propaganda that wasn't aimed at you. We shall build yet another dungeon. Yes, down here. Town focus available.
Yeah, that was the true point too. It's like pirates also had, like, there was a rule of bargain. Like, parlay was a thing. And a lot of times it was like, okay, is this a vessel that is heavily armed? No. It's made for transport. Well, you run up against something that has more guns than you, or show that they can broadside you, then it's okay. We're gonna stop.
Yep. In general, they wouldn't actually be showing that they were pirates until, like, the last minute. It's that whole timing of, you have to wait until you're close enough to where they're not going to be able to run or fight, but also far enough away that they're going to, have time for the fear and logic to set in.
Yeah, and sometimes that was just hailing the ship as another ship of, like, a known coast, a known city, just being out there and faking a spoof.
Hopefully we can kill this catapult this turn. Not quite, but we're getting there. What's up?
UNC's recovery of some of the old shells from Confederate ships that now rest under the waves. When the VIPs came through the lab, the tech messing with the shell would hit it with the hammer, yell "Oh shit!" and dive behind a cabinet. This is a naval shell that has been water drossed for years upon years. Like, it's inert.
Maniacal laugh. How are we doing victory-wise compared to everyone else? Rankings. How is she beating me on treasure fleets? Mary and Joseph. We're going to lose to Tubman, probably.
Yes, Trigger. That is why they took flags. Because that is the false flag operation.
Mm-hmm. Oh. The only thing I'm winning is non-sufficient Orbis, so military victory it is then, I guess. Let's build a temple and start pumping out missionaries from here so we can, get these other two cities and such. Also, double check, great works. Aha! There's the culture milestone. Actually, I think that's like half of what you need for the culture one. Yeah. Ah.
Yeah, Samurai. I would assume that if they put it into academia, into a lab setting, that it would be inert.
Pirate psyops.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, pretty much. Alright, let's trade with Napoleon. That is a privateer. You, come here. You're coming home with me. I totally forgot I could make privateer. Yeah, you're still in too much unrest for me to recover. Okay.
Good pupper.
And we're about to, like, he thinks he's dealing with the ships here. And we're about to bring in our actual army. It's not the best army, but it's got a cavalry, 2 archers, and a siege engine, so it'll do the job.
Yes.
God, they did so good with the music for this. Oh, no. One sec, we're reloading this turn. I have auto-saves on every turn, see? We're reloading this turn because you need to hear the line for the technology.
Ahoy, bucko. You've got an account of those who ken no lord but the sea and the salt. We anchor them and see if it be gold or Jack Ketch at the end of your gangway. The writ's been signed and the devil's fucked.
Yar har.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, now then.
Yes. But do you have a flag?
Yes. Sorry. I get to say this. I get to say this because of the Battle of Gettysburg. Because flags are for winners.
You see why I reloaded, though? Like, entirely valid.
Yeah.
Alright, back to where we were doing.
Thank you, Samurai. Hello, Pupper Dog.
Oh, hey. Yay! Boat upgrade. Logistics confirmed. Yes! +1 command radius, maximum ship. Oh. He wishes to throw Hanny. Let us take the measure of this bitch. Also, I realized, can I... Okay, no, I don't have anything to do with that right now. The 2 arrow ships followed up by the fucking cannon blast from the galleons. Never gets old. Let's get a turn for now. Let's get us a privateer. Yeah, boy. Some privateers. Okay. Exploration has the pirate ability, can cross borders of other civilizations, penetrated. Ah, does the privateer not have stealth in this one? Unfortunate. Boo.
What's the tier 3 one?
Tier 3 is just an upgrade, so it's probably just higher attack. If we take tier 2, 1 range, 35 melee, 10 range, 10 bombard. 40 melee, 15 range, 15 bombard. Yeah, so it's quite a bit stronger.
Okay.
Alright. I do need to run to the bathroom again. So I will be back shortly.
So which one is that, Coyote? The flags are for winners? Or for... But yeah, do you have a flag? Yeah, that does ring with I have not yet begun to fight energy. Oh. I find it very funny. The symbol under Confucius, I can't tell if it's a crown or if he's giving us the middle finger. No, Isabel doesn't like us. Napoleon is neutral. Harriet Tubman, we're amicable. We're amicable with Japan. And in one moment, the potato was whining to go outside really fast. Ow. Note to self: if you try to hop off of a futon or a chase, make sure your tailbone does not hit the wrong end of it. Return, potato. Yes. Do not play bloody knuckles with the butt knuckle. Tailbone's not meant for doing that. One of the virtues and unfortunately hazards of having a Dura steel framed couch. Ow. Heavy, sturdy, and will punch you right back if you decide to hit it with something. There we go. And as I return, I have a nice libation. Cracked guy on Broadway. Again, my furniture should not commit to the ass kickery. That's generally not what my furniture is for.
Once more, I return upon this world to engage in shenanigans. That the people might know of my memes and despair. Okay, need to let everybody heal over here. But he's got no units with which to attack back on my navy, so we can go here.
Yes, Grand Brother, we are doing redeems for city names for name and game.
Yes.
And yeah, Cody, I do agree. It's one of the, why was he here? Well, Scots sometimes don't like the English.
Oh. It'll have to wait. The new Eternal City. Okay, it'll have to wait till we actually get to have a new city name, because the others have all been taken.
Well, can you rename Athenia if we take it?
Yes, Athena will be renamed once we get there. That's the palace. We don't want to put specialists there right now. More gold.
There. Okay. Twitch decided it wanted to freeze on me for there for a second.
Actually, what we can do is we can get everyone loaded in and heal within him. So we'll get more gold that way. I believe he has that upgrade already. Yeah, we get extra gold. Makes up somewhat for their requirements. Pretty sure I'm about to lose that privateer because it was already out on the water. Create the trader with Tushpa. Purchase another merchant because we always need more merchants. I just built the inn next to the dungeon.
Oh. Could give tours.
Indeed.
So this is officially Canopus now. Okay.
Look, you had me at cat girls. Remember, kids, no means no, especially in Spanish. I will never get tired of that joke. Alright, it's takeable now, so... She's like, I'll sue for peace like 2 turns before he tries to take the city. No. That's not how this is going to play out, ma'am. +1 gold on treasure resources. Yeah, we got lots of those. Build an inn. Well, let's keep the meme up. Inn next to dungeon. The visitors must know the consequences of breaking our laws.
We found a fungin.
Alright, Ox Detroit. You know what? Let's make Ox Detroit. Yeah, we're gonna make Ox Detroit into a full city. Next. How are we doing on artifacts? We got 2 more that need spots.
I go back in the mainland, you have that one little city that's just like, hi.
Oh, what? Of Isabella's?
Yeah.
Yeah. She's got the one city. She only ever had the 3 cities. She's just not expanding like she should be, and it's gonna bite her in the butt. Squarely in that booty. Make sure I'm not missing any ones that I could yoink. We'll take that, thank you. We're probably, yeah, we're gonna take Medina. It's in too good of a position to not. And Medina will be our third city on the new continent that we'll need to convert to our faith. Which reminds me, not enough gold. It's okay, we'll send this missionary over there. Woo! Alright. Now, Isabel. Yeah, that's good enough. We don't need to fight her anymore. I got what I came for.
Envíalo a mi secretario y mándelo con mi sello.
And now I can easily pack up my boats and take them elsewhere. What do we got now? We got the Vulcaner, the Galleon, 2 sloops. That should be more than enough to take Medina, though we'll have to send the cavalry that way again. This one poor cavalry is getting some work done, though. Oh, he's upgradable. Upgrade all units on you. Yay. And now heal. Okay, remove 1 cog so that the Viking ship can go on there. Yeah. Now, upgrades. Important question. No, I don't think the Vikinger goes. I think we just upgraded the sloop. Okay. Grow town. There's a little bit more going to go out this way so that we can get that last bit of pearls. Plus 12 per turn for both leaders. Jeez. Actually, you know what? We have a high enough relationship. Oh, nope, those two are in war. Never mind. The 2 people I could make an alliance with are currently throwing hands with each other. Though I don't think Himiko's gonna last much longer, honestly.
I was curious where her stuff was. I'm like, I don't see it anymore. Where'd she go?
I'm pretty sure she's in the black hole, completely surrounded by Tubman. What we can do... We got a lot of forest, so a saw pit here. And now we can build a fishing quay out here. And a harbor.
Indeed, Vectron. It is all just fun and games until Gandhi completes the Manhattan Project.
Gandhi's not in this game. Like in Civ 7 at all. Thankfully for me. Yeah, alright. It's one of the weird ones where he's just not a thing. Okay, so he has 2 charges, so we're gonna send him to the south to spread my religion to Atheni, New Old Town. Oh, also, Atheni needs renamed. What was that again? The New Eternal City, I believe? Where was that? There we go. The New Eternal City. Yay! Boop. Done. And we did confirm that was in fact her original capital. Oh, hey, we're about to finish shipbuilding. Yay. Shipbuilding will speed things along drastically. Because what it'll mean is I can go into ocean without taking damage. You're still in unrest, so we can't do much with you at the moment. We can slap a fishing point down here. Use that to pick up the whales. And throw whales. Let's throw whales on Nubnoster. More whales on Nubnoster. Whales. Yeah, Skalaholt is her current capital. Vectron, a lot has changed. A lot changes between the games. Like, the art style's consistent, but the games play very differently. Oh, we need to send a trade convoy to Scalar. Yes. You know, I can't do it.
It was an old code bug that if you put democracy in there, because Gandhi had I think the lowest setting, they didn't have an overflow or underfull. So he would immediately go from non-aggressive all the way back up to the list of hyper-aggressive.
I thought that was confirmed to have just been like a rumor. Like, not to be legit.
Let's do a quick bit of research. If it was debunked, I would like to know it.
Alright. Oh, it was. Samurai says it was confirmed false. Sid went through the code several years ago and showed people how it worked.
If shipbuilding.
Two turns in that way, I won't be a problem anymore. Okay. Alright, next up. Education? Yes, education. More science! And we shall build yet another temple so that we can store yet another artifact when we have one. Yeah, and we actually have one already. I gotta remember we need to build more of those. And make Ox Detroit at some point a city, but... There. We don't have to guide him every turn. Ah. Now we're getting conflicting information in chat about how Gandhi became the way he be. Gandhiiferous. Oh neat, our cog upgraded to a Carrick. I've met a new civilization. Who do we got? Xerxes, really? Of the Mongols. Xerxes of the Mongols. Ladies and gentlemen.
Okay. Okay, now I have Desert Elf. Sid Meier said that, yes, the stack overflow from good and nice to nuke was a bug that became a feature later.
Actually, shipyard time. Boop, boop. Yes, replace the wharf.
I like that Bitcoin.
Time to remind him that even a god king can bleed. Damn, comma, right. Well, that soldier's not going to be hostile next turn, so I'm not worried about it. Yay! I can finally move on ocean, which means I don't have to manually guide treasure fleets anymore. I can just yeet them at the target. Oh, okay. The library of a remote monastery has gone up in flames, the source of which remain a mystery among piles of rubble and scorched texts. The monks lament that centuries of work and knowledge may be lost forever. Do we help the monks recover what they can, or pick through the rubble?
Well, chat.
That's 1 for help. 2 for help. We will help the monks. Plus 200 science. Nice. Choose city state bonus. Plus 1 science on specialist. Yes, please. You. Yeah, you're good enough. We're going this way. It's time to capture Medina.
Now, is it capturing or just welcoming them home?
Yes.
Aha!
Welcome to the party. We have cookies. Do not resist.
Welcome to the Rale side of the Force.
Unfortunately, only room for 2 ships to assault, but 2 ships is all we need. Over the seas the pirates reign. They come from all nations of the world, speaking every tongue known to humanity, with one overriding goal. Are we here for gold or freedom?
Well, I have an answer to it, but...
Also, Samurai, I love the idea of the Brotherhood of Sfeel. Sfeel is the definition of friend-shaped.
Mm-hmm. Sfeel.
That's one for freedom. One more for freedom. 2 freedom. No gold. That's 3 for freedom, which means we have surrendered the booty because bros before hoes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but how do I attack them with boat? Let me attack with boat.
Okay, monkey derail.
Really?
But you can hear the drums of liberation.
Oh, no. Does that mean we have to try to play as the Japanese next one?
It depending upon what's offered to us.
Militaristic. We're gonna take... Yeah, -1 gold maintenance for all units. That's useful.
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Am I not gonna be able to use my navy at all against that? I'm so upsetty in my spaghetti about that. We might have to go someplace else if that's the case.
Oh, they're blocked. Oh,
Yeah, if they're blocked from being able to assault Medina. It's either that or Medina's just, we'll see, we'll see.
So yeah, like it's an idea for further expansion. Like we can get stuff over there. We can turn Medina.
What does that put us at? We're making our way. Gotta spread the religion
Downtown.
more. God damn it. Cruising through the alley. Tiptoes. Through the streets like that. Pulled up. Moped to the valley. Oh! My crew is ill. And all we need is 2 good wheels. I got cash in the bank, gas in the tank, and a bad little mama with the rest of my face. I'm gonna... Okay. Right before
I figured we're going to start on one of those.
2 reasons for stopping. 1, because of what the next line was about to be. And 2, because I don't want to get us muted.
Yeah, like this is a charity stream. Uh-huh.
You know, for kids.
For kids. Okay, puppy, I'll let you outside. In a moment, he is winding the lines.
Ox Detroit is now a city. And we're gonna build a shipyard. And we're gonna purchase... Where you run off to, there's one that's eternal. No, it is. There it is. Harbor. Purchase a harbor. And if we can, yeah, we can purchase another thing. So it's time to purchase a dungeon. let's learn some architecture. Toys for thoughts. Oh my god. Oh, wait, I think I just remembered. You can't actually capture these. You can only get rid of them. Shit. Work on that one at least. That complicates things. One turn of unrest left. Okay, at least I'll be able to do the thing. Yeah. Alright, that being the case. Oh, that's a merchant who hasn't actually deployed there. Thingamabob yet. Okay. Ah, crap. You know what? We're gonna still stop Medina from being able to get shit. Or from stop Isabel from being able to get the stuff from Medina. So, that'll be a thing. More gold. Jesus, 3,000 to buy the dang granary? Alright, we're a little slowed down on our military objectives, but... we want cities and distant lands that follow our religion. So we need to buy more missionaries. God, if I can words, that'd be real nice. No prize for you. Ah, that was enough to give him a promotion even. Nice. Extra nice. Wait a minute. Okay, it won't let me actually build during the units. Okay. I was about to say... because it let me fix their specific improvement. It won't let me build the thing that improvement allows. Nope, the world has contracted. New shipping lanes bring goods once unknown to markets, and along with them the desire for more. One's importance in this new world is built upon what one can buy, and not who one's father is. Money is a great leveler, and feudal lords now find themselves waiting upon the whims of merchants without land or title, but with the cash and influence of a duke. Oh, God. Ugh. I somehow swallowed an air bubble wrong. Manufacturing and mercantile areas of the city grow increasingly wealthy as a result, but as they do so, they demand more and more attention, goods, and rights. Oh, boy. So the crisis we have now is essentially the French Revolution. Oh, God. Okay. We're going to do impoverished nobility, +1 gold maintenance for military units. Well, everybody, that means it's time to eat the rich. Man learns about capitalism, almost dies live on air. Ah! Oh, Isabella, are you gonna make me fight you again? You know what? Do it. Do it, bitch. See what happens. Settle on this shoreline that I just cleared out for you. That would be awfully convenient as the fucking fleet sails back. Because she wants that great... So Isabella's whole shtick is wonders, natural wonders. Mm-hmm. So she's gonna settle here because her AI says, oh shit, free natural wonders, settle, settle, settle. And that's gonna put her in range. So what I couldn't do to the city-state, because I realized you can't actually take city-states, I'm going to do to whatever she puts down.
Yeah. Huh.
And that's going to get us the military goal. Awesome.
Nice.
We still haven't even gotten a single one for the science one. Culture we're doing okay on. I need to spread religion a bit more, but we're working on it. In economic, we're doing okay on also. We're at the very least going to hit level 2 in economic, because next 3 points. We might get Golden Age economic. So military and economic Golden Age. Culture and science are okay. Ruh-roh. Time to flee. While blasting them. Do it, 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 do it. Do it, bitch, you won't. Ooh, choose a city-state bonus. Plus 2 happiness on happiness billings, that'll work. Okay. Next up. Hello. Show your fucking face. Where are you gonna plop it down? I'm gonna buy another missionary here. We need one close-ish to... There's we can get... Knobnoster will work for that. So we need to spread religion to some more of the city-states. Only need to do it once for each one. But
Nice. I was gonna say, you were expecting whackerism to spread quickly. Whacker doesn't even spread quickly.
I'm imagining him slowly man-spreading on the couch. Look into my folds and behold. One of those visceral,
that one.
visceral images in my head. I regret many things I have done.
That is one of them.
I lack the capacity for regret. Oh, and a highlight message, man. Sit. Well played. Well played. Where did that settler go? Because if the settler hits the water, it's going to immediately get taken. I have no qualms about that. I'm just gonna yoink. Like that Burmese python. We can't. Okay. So we're just gonna build it. Mary and Joseph plus 22.5 science. Okay. That'll fucking do, pig. Alright. There's second level of economic. We're making our way on the scale for the who's its and the what's its. The what's its and the what's its. I know words. Oh, did I never spread my religion to Komagui? That's weird. Oh, there it is. Borg.
Borg.
Borg. A smorgasbord. Now then.
Resistance is futile.
First, we assume the position. Hello?
Aggressive crow noises.
Oh, and we were low. She was low enough on. She dislikes me enough that it's a formal war, which means I actually have the advantage now. Before the previous war, I was at a -2 advantage, so I was getting massive debuffs to my units for surprise warring her. But in this case, we're just resuming hostilities. Cannons! Fire the missiles! Oh, was that enough for a level up?
Wow.
Yes, it was.
What you doing? Hi, baby.
We're gonna get to a second commendation in the next when the upgrades next. That'll be nice.
Nice.
Oh, I forgot about that. The sloop can move away, which means now we can pull out the other sloop.
Yes.
And
Shooting
pull away, and whoop, and Vikinger. So next turn, it's mine. Actually, can the sloop move? No, the sloop can't make it. It doesn't have enough movement to get back. Yeah, we can pack it up immediately, though.
Well, Dragon, apparently Isabel, we could not go after the settlement next to the natural wonder, but Isabel went after it instead.
Yes.
Because she did that next to the port, or in a port city-ish location, we are now able to strike at them pretty hard with a fleet.
Yeah. The fleet was over here. It's like, oh, Isabel's got a settler going to settle near that. And turn around. Because the seas are mine, bitch. Let's... You know what?
Rale is Water Daddy.
Water. Never call me that again. Really? Only 1 XP for each? That was lame. Oh well. Keeping city. Keep settlement. Confirm. Alright, Isabel. 9 more turns before we can propose peace, but I've got a trained army here. Ready to rock and roll. Oh. A rushing waterfall echoes against the vast walls of an underground cave, the spray shimmering in a beam of sunlight. No one has been here in years. Do we peek behind the waterfall or observe the rock formations? Always check behind the waterfall. Also, Dragon, we managed to hit the $300 goal. We're actually currently at $315 raised for charity. And in case anybody still wants to donate, because it will let you keep going, but we've hit our goal. The charity today is the Ronald McDonald House Charity of Kansas City, Inc. The Ronald McDonald House of Kansas City provides housing for families who have children staying at the St. Jude Children's Hospital in Kansas City. I have a personal connection to this charity because Fox's family had to stay there when she was young. To the point where it's arguable that Fox would not be around if not for them. But also, make a decision, chat. Do we waterfall or do we observe?
We have 1 for waterfall, we have 1 for lick rocks.
You do not count, Mo. Once again, come see the injustice inherent in the system. So that's 2 for check behind the waterfall.
Yeah, it looks like Merlin's voting 1.
And that's 1 from Trigger. Wonderful. We peek behind the waterfall. We get 300 gold. We're going to spend that 300 gold. Actually, wait, you have 1 knight, 2 crossbowmen, and 1 catapult. We're going to make another catapult for you. And then another knight. And we're going to take Skullaholt. We're just going to remove Isabella from the game. I don't want to have to deal with Skullaholt being there and being, you know, a pain in my butt the whole time. Also, I have figured out how we're going to take China, because we are going to take China eventually. I will stand by that poll. We're going to crush them. It's just I had other priorities this particular time.
Oh yeah, the sea called, we answered.
Indeed. Vigorously. I didn't even take any damage on my boats from that. That's how bad we just showed up and slapped the shit out of them. Lieutenant, prepare the backhand. Oh god, that reminds... I can't remember what it was, but Whacker was being sassy in one of our private chats. And I was like, shush you, before I teach my new smartwatch to say shut up, Whacker, every time I backhand you. Right. Skip turn for now.
Yes, Trigger. We very soon we'll be getting General Chow's chicken.
Chickadee China, the Chinese chicken.
Have a drumstick and your brain stops ticking.
Watching X-Files with no lights on.
Well, I miss that music.
Bare Naked Ladies is still a good band. Who else here discovered the Bare Naked Ladies because of the Digimon movie?
That's a first.
What? It's been 1 week since you looked at me. That's in the Digimon movie, the English dub at least.
Oh.
Yeah. The shipping magnate, the factory owner, the burgher, and the landlord in distant colonies. These individuals have no royal title, but as the world craves trade, it is these fortunes that rise. A contradiction is born. Those with political power and military power have less and less financial power. To right these scales and reassert the proper order of things, new restrictions are placed upon the merchants. New taxes and limitations on the flow of trade. Religious leaders are co-opted into this as well. The economic order must be on earth as it is in heaven. In the guild hall, in the university, in the bazaar, angry voices seethe. What right does the old aristocracy have over what seems to be the natural order of things? Eat the rich. Alright. +1 gold on gold buildings, yes. Alright. -10 culture and science in cities. Minus happiness in each settlement without a garrison unit. -1 gold per specialist. -2 gold per displayed relic. We're gonna eat weak bureaucracy. -8 influence. The bureaucracy is no longer expanding to meet the needs of the expanding bureaucracy. I'll never get tired of that line. Well, the original line, the bureaucracy is expanding to meet the expanding needs of the bureaucracy. How do ghosts do business? With a bureaucracy.
No.
Hello there!
Ew, people.
We heard you have stuff. Actually, we will wait a turn for that one. Never mind. Oh, okay. So it is just lame like that. Noted. Okay, nobody needs to heal. Back out into the water we goes. This man-at-arms here just on the border like, oh, I was gonna go to... Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, shit!
Oh, I'm a big ship, I'm a big ship. That's a fleet.
Alright, golden military age. And if we can get 2 more of the things from economics, but I don't think we're going to have the chance. Let's see. Don't know how long you've got until another one treasure fleet is made. It's possible we could get there. We've got that one coming up with 2. There's 2 more. Maybe. It really depends on if Bubba J's and Wackerstan pop out some relatively quickly. Yeah. Next turn. Ah! 9 turns until the end of this age. Okay. So it really depends.
Possible.
How long... I can't remember where to check how long until a new treasure fleet pops out. Okay, yeah. The calm of night is broken by the sharp alarm bark of a dog. Straining at his lead, he leads the guard to a palace intruder. Dogs are such good friends. Yay. Alright, we've only got nine turns left, so we're going to get one of these that helps us the most. And neither of them really matters. It's mostly the social policy slot I want. Alrighty. Oh yeah, I forget we can do that, can't we? Yeah! We'll just make our own treasure fleets with blackjack and hookers, though I don't think that one will make it in time for the end of the thing, so I really need Wackerstan and Bubba J's to come through. Shoot him before he can offer up resistance. How are you doing on XP? 45 out of 60. Taking this should give him enough XP for another level up. That's useful. We doing on relics? Doop. Boop. God, we didn't hit even a single science one. My yields, other than money, aren't great. And even my money's probably not great. Policy yield preview mod I feel is a must-have. I should hunt it down and make use of it, but... you focus on weakening the city. Commander got enough points for a promotion, yay! Yeah, better healing when an enemy territory is useful. really should have this Buccaneer throw down a random city somewhere. Because I think he'll lose that ability when we go to the next stage.
Does it have to be in any of your outposts, or...?
No, it can be... he just throws down a village. He's like a settler. He can pull it like a settler.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it's just a charge that he has. Not enough money for that. We might get there before the end of the game. Or before the end of this age. So this was a relatively successful age. We're still getting absolutely smashed by Harriet in everything except military. Yeah, Jesus, 21. I need to check next time I play if I can not have Harriet Tubman as an allowed thing. Because as seen here, I'm only one tick of difficulty up. You can see how everyone else is doing. Harriet is a fucking outlier. We won't discover that before the end of this, so...
No, hope you don't.
Some food on field buildings and fishing boats.
Bureaucracy.
What?
Just looking at Whirlin's comment for I summoned the bureaucracy.
It's bureaucracy. Ah! Oh, that's one treasure convoy. That might make it in time. Pillage to heal. Ah. Not resources. No, okay, gotta set it to both parts. Grow the city. Six turns until this age ends. Nope, you won't make it in time. You will. You will. How many points do I have left on economic? We're gonna be one short. Yeah. Oh, wow! That is a losing line. I, who sought to extend God's grace across the land, am to be cast out to live amongst pig farmers and, what is the word, bakers! Eat the rich. America! We unlocked America. Oh, we're keeping the city. Da-da-da-da-da. Orlando Bloom has conquered Scalaholt. Alright, chat. What are we naming Scalaholt? Hate to tell you this. You're Rale, you're the rich right now. Eat me. If you want to name the city, redeem a name. Oh, there it is. Hidden boss. What's the name? Pig Farm. Well played. Alright, Pig Farm is named. Also, we forgot to rename Borg. So there's another name in the game, if anybody wants it. Alright, Vectron, what are we naming it? Mo, I need a second opinion on Cocaine Locker number 27. Oh no. I think we lost Mo.
Here. Coca-Cola plant number 27.
Yeah, I can do Coca-Cola plant number 27, Vectron. Is that a agreeable compromise? Okay.
Plays back on the old joke of what they used to have with it, what they had to change to it, and the sheer fact that that was one of the ways Coke decided to put factories everywhere so they could have a global chain of production.
Yep. Like, name just sitting there like, yes. Alright. Next turn. What do we got left, turn-wise? Oh, we have a command unit still. Oh, nice. Oh, hey, we actually got one of the ones for Skins. Skins most foul. Nice. So we got at least a little bit of everything. Ahem. The old regime is broken, its pieces trampled by revolutionaries as they raise a new flag to their self-made future. Yet this triumph is only the start of the journey. There is still fury in the populace, and fear. Would this new government truly achieve its ambitious promises? Politicians and local leaders confront these uncertainties head-on, charting a path from chaos to peace. Reforging a nation is no simple task, but guided by the light of their revolutionary dream, the victors earnestly begin to manifest its reality. Do we long live the monarchy, long live the republic, or long live the dictatorship? It looks like we've got one for the monarchy. One for democracy. another for the Republic, one for dictatorship. So we're at 1, 2,
For
3.
dictatorship.
1, 2, 2. And there's the Pirate Republic.
Yep.
Long live the Republic with the split second drop before hitting the dictator. Oh.
That was close.
Alright. Which one we might be able to go yoink before the end of this? It's quarries, happiness buildings. Quarries I think will have the most effect. Can you purchase one? Yes, you can. Because why not? Oh, hey, it changed our government. Revolutionary Republic. 20% culture and science for 10 turns. Influence toward... We're going to do culture and science, yeah.
Yeah. Diplomatic sanctions, no.
Alright, minus 10 happiness in all cities while at war. Well, good news, I'm done with war for the moment.
Mm-hmm.
One of our two enemies layeth shattered before me. +1 gold and happiness on every resource. Yeah. Load everybody back onto our General Orlando Bloom. A true pirate leader, if there ever was one. Okay, and now you can just set into alert mode. I've got one good general on each continent. That's pretty solid in my opinion. Command units. Hey, there's that one. Nice. Not enough for the full, but we'll get 2 points. How many turns do we have left? Four turns until this age ends. Let's make sure. Oh, do I have to have or display Great Works? Display. I might be able to get this. Let's go spend some money. Basically, anywhere that doesn't already have a temple needs to build one. Let's repair that fishing quay. Repair all, actually. Alright, we need 2 more. Well, that's going to be too late to do anything unless I purge my influence, which I'll just save my influence for later. Command units. Mary and Joseph, there are just a lot of you bastards out here, aren't they? There. Alright, these guys want to go full throw hands, so... Good news, you get to find out today. As my navy immediately grows noticeably larger right outside their port. Live in fear. Pray for mercy. We got a free man at arms.
Nice.
We got I said 4 turns left, right? Getting like that, hopefully. I need to find and slay Tubman. So the problem with that plan is I know exactly where Tubman is, and it's not a fight I can win at the moment. Well, let's build the stone cutter. Or you workers, no stone cutter works fine there. So Tubman is here, and here, and here, and here, and here.
What?
Yeah, and also she's got some land somewhere over here too that I can't even see. Yeah, she cray cray. She cray to the hay to the no. You aren't gonna get anywhere important in time. And then there were 2. Behold the power of math, bitch.
A bureaucracy.
2 turns until the end of the age. Can we do what I want to do? Let's find out. This time on Dragon Ball Z. Yes, we can. Yep, disperse independent. Yay! And now, for the funnies, because why the hell not? Port Royal! What are we renaming Port Royal to?
Hidden Boss says we keep it.
If you want to keep it, all you have to do is redeem a name in game and say we keep it. Samurai has redeemed the name in game, followed by Pariah Wolfen. Portcullis. Okay.
Portcullis.
Prior Wolfen, you can name the next city that we either capture or settle. Bah. Alright, Growtown. And another one for 7 Blue 7. Now I'm gonna have to actually memorize stuff. Gonna make me do work. How dare. I have not been good about closing out the redeems. Oop. Oop, not that one. Okay, we've got pariahs and 7 Blue 7s ready for when the time comes. Up. New tree. We have 2 turns. Religion. Before I forget, purchase temple. Display work of art. Right, can we hit a second one in the same go? Nope, not quite enough gold to purchase the next one yet. We should be able to do it next turn if we're still allowed to have a next turn. Which one is this? This one. Stonecutter's probably the best one for you. Social policies available. Culture and gold for every city, state, and suzerain. Yes, Pariah, there is already a Cleveland.
Adjective town. Okay. County McTown face is not available.
Or is it?
We have New Cleveland.
We had first Cleveland, but what about New Cleveland?
Mariah is also asking if Toledo is available.
Probably. One turn until the age ends. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Go town. Oh hey, Meiji Japan.
Nice. Improve 3T.
We have 1 turn, so we gotta... Actually... Make emergency if that sticks. Portcullis is fine. The Navy is there. They'll be okay. Temple. Face. Not you. Every time. Slap an artifact in the artifact hall. Yeah! We got to level 2 on the culture, right? No, we maxed culture! Awesome! Culture and military maxed. 1 point off of a money max. And then science is a sad boy. Are you happy, game? It's protected now. See, the funny thing is, you think that I don't want to engage your boats and waste my HP, but I am currently playing by Tyranid rules, motherfucker. Tyranid rules state your navy is mine. Also, there's a galleon back here, by the way. Oh, that's the boarding tactic. Nothing we can do for that. Make sure it can't run. You're not worth keeping around. Next turn. Oh, hey. An itinerant mystic has made a spiced cider from fruit trees planted along his journey. Crowds are already gathering to enjoy the beverage and listen to his sermons. Do we take up the product or take up the lesson?
We needed culture, right?
That's one for lesson. It really doesn't matter. We're on the last turn of this era.
Where's all the rum gone?
Pirate product. So one love. Pro tip, the second you understand tennis scoring, you'll want to use it for everything. I believe in you, lads. What are we doing next?
We have one for lesson. We have one for product. I do enjoy how much the chat votes always seems to be split.
Right? Don't let your memes be dreams. I know there are 88 of you out there. Engage the keyboard.
We see you. See, okay, so we have shanties there be, so okay, I can take that either way.
Yeah. There's no okay, that's enough with the lessons, so
yep.
Also there is no tangible benefit, Samurai.
Storm!
Who is doing this?
I see a storm song.
A storm song, huzzah.
It is I, the stormiest of songs.
So Storm, you need to see this. You showed up at a good time. So at the end of the Age of Exploration, the names of our cities: Tortuga. Oh, also, we are playing as Edward Teach, and we are currently the Pirate Republic.
Yes.
So our capital is Tortuga. Then we have Margaritaville, Cleveland, Minnehaha, Knobnoster, Ox Detroit.
Oh boy.
Crowhaven. Location redacted. Wackerstan. Bubba J's Townoplex. Coca-Cola plant number 27. The Pig Farm. The New Eternal City. New Old Town. And Portcullis. We also have our military leaders, Gilder Ashton. Where's the other ones at? The other one is just this other one. Orlando Bloom.
Jesus.
And where's he at? Edmund. But now it's the next turn, and stuff's about to... Well, our cities won't change, but we're about to change our civilizations.
By knowing things in their true nature,
Just in time to unlock theology.
the purpose of
Dun 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 dun.
The ashes have cooled and a new order has taken shape, one that claims to be the realization of natural law. Empires had long been defined via the claims of noble families and the contours of religious faith, but these have given way to those based on an imagined community of folk and the harsh realities of commerce. The revolution has not happened in the same way everywhere. In some places, a new, rationalized monarchy emerges, but one based around a revolutionary idea. An individual is the embodiment of a people, not its owner. In other places, the people advocate for their own representation in some kind of deliberative body. In still others, a demagogue has awoken the desire for freedom and chained it to a personal quest for power. The world is born anew, and for the first time claims to be full and complete realization of what should be. The age of exploration is ending. This is the final turn. And we get to choose a belief. All of this would have been way more useful earlier on, but... Oh hey, +1 real exotic science buildings and cities. Not that it does anything right now. Settlement is under threat. Dismissed. I know it's fine. Nothing there is actually a threat to it. There's a goddamn galleon offshore, ready to blast stuff. Give me this is mine now. Alrighty then. You won't get anything done. Get to shore and sleepy. Get to shore. Everybody, back to the coast. It's time to go eepy for a while, cause damn.
Yep.
Oh hey, we get one more of these. An engineer has refined their recipe for bricks. Builders marvel over the strength of the stones, promising to build structures that withstand the ravages of war, fire, and time. Do we build new roads or build a monument?
Roduments.
Storm, this answers nothing. We got one vote for roads.
Moniodes.
2 for roads. Also, Zyx, hello. We are many hours deep. I started at 7 a.m. Central Time. 3 for roads.
Yes.
I came in about 8:30 after my coffee was done brewing.
Yeah, let's see. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. We are coming up on 9 hours. We've got 3 more.
And roads are all good and well, but why not Cyprus?
What?
You don't know your Greek islands, do you?
Oh, God, the Isle of... Okay. I get it now. Also, fuck you. The exploration age comes to an end. What?
Dig says build a zoo.
A zoo. We'll get to build a zoo.
I agree with the roads, though. They are the superior choice.
This is the military victory one. Pirates approaching this poor town. Which is what we did to one poor city. Like, Isabella founded it, and our fleet turned around like, hello!
Well, to be fair, it was, hey, that's a settlement. We can't get to it. Well, boo. Walk away. Isabel, I'm going to sneak over. Hello.
View Legends report. We hit level 3 with Teach. Yeah. We unlocked... the militaristic attribute node. +5 combat for all units against districts. That's actually useful. Transition to the next stage. Alright, now then, we gotta pick who we are. Okay, so same as the last transition. The first 3 civilizations are the ones we have options for to show up in chat will be turned into a poll. So we've got America, Buganda, the French Empire, Great Britain, Meiji Japan, Mughal, Ottomans, Qajar, Russia. That's a J.
Oh, that is a J. Oh.
Yeah. Russia and Siam. So I see America, Meiji, and England as the first 3 to pop up.
Meiji.
So now it's time for a poll.
Yeah, as I railed, did I not make the One Piece joke?
Yes, that's one of the reasons we were hoping for Japan. So we've got British pirates, American pirates, or One Piece pirates.
You know what you must do. Yep. No, I am currently house sitting for another professor, which means my internet was not up to snuff for the streaming today.
Alright, here we go. Which civilization do we end the game on? Tea in the harbor, use no spices, or God Usopp?
This is growing profoundly silly.
It's been silly the whole damn time, Storm. You say pirate, but we prefer the term strategic resource reallocation. It is on a 2-minute timer. Go forth, yon chat, and vote merrily and yayly.
Yay!
Are we going to be the Illuminati or the Illuminati?
I think we're going to be the Illuminati. Dropping sick beats and a fly rap.
Yes, aggressive logistics. You could shorten it to. Shanties be known for their earworminess, like treatment, don't give it up, Luffy, treatment, don't give it up, Zolo, treatment, don't give it up, Nami.
You have awakened the dragon, Rale.
Dragon, catch a dragon. Dragon Ball Rail.
Dragon Ball these nuts! Alright. By one vote, Tea in the harbor it goes. We're playing America.
America!
Alright, America gets. They gain 100 gold every time they improve a resource. Plus 30% production quality towards constructing the Statue of Liberty. They have a unique infantry unit, the Marine, who is amphibious and easier to train. Also a water break. Up here, I was already going to be taking a break to go refill my water.
Yep, same here.
And empty my bladder, too.
While you two do these things, I shall entertain the chat, ever so slightly.
The Prospector is the American unique civilian unit who claims a land resource outside your regular settlement radius. Yeah. The Industrial Park, America's unique quarter. Created by constructing the rail yard and steel mill in the same district, plus 2 resource capacity in the settlement. The rail yard is plus 9 production and plus 1 production adjacency for quarters and wonders, and the steel mill is also plus 9 production, along with a plus 1 gold adjacency for resources and wonders. Yeah. So we're America now. Edward Teach of America.
Built on steam, on iron, and on a vision that looks relentlessly ahead, America surges forward. The brave new world unrolls from factory assembly lines on rail tracks that extend across the plains and in the eyes of each immigrant who sets foot upon its shores. Come and dream anew.
Our America. Alright, before we begin new game, it is time for bio break. Storm, I appreciate you keeping the chat entertained. I will be back shortly.
Yeah. So, chat, tell old Storm Song what ye been up to. Give it to us. Let us know what your crimes have been of late. What your dirty deeds. Have you stolen much gold? Zykes be sleeping on the job. Truly, a scoundrel and a scallywag. Now for the real question from Viren. If you send Marines in and let them, does your enemy give them a new nickname? Are you a cop? You have to tell us. It might be a theory that I'd have to tell you if I was a cop, but here's the thing. And, that is, fuck you. No. UNC Samurai says dirty deeds done with sheep. Dirty deeds done with sheep. Ugh, I've lost so much sleep over the idea. 7 is ignoring the chores and laundry. What a true sinner. Satan is hating his bonkers for you. Rearranging holiday plans due to family drama? Yes. Arcalian says online drama, never. Why do Scots wear kilts? That's an old joke, Little Willie. It's also a joke about Little Willie if you really think about it. In any event, obviously the purveyors of those dirty deeds were Scots, Welsh, and Kiwis. But I've met Kiwi, and she wouldn't do that. She's actually a very nice woman. Let's see. So have a civilization. You know what? Catch me up, chat. What exactly has this civilization been about other than piracy? They're Tortuga, obviously. It may entertain chat to know that I'm watching one of these 2 doggos that I'm babysitting. Currently try to have glorious battle with a rubber ball. The ball seems to be winning. Whackerism. Is that a religion? Oh my god. I guess if you're around long enough. No 69 watch streak for you, Sykes. The Browns didn't get to go to the Super Bowl this time, I'm seeing. Even though Rale is taking the Browns to the Super Bowl as we speak. This isn't really a pirate accent. This is my bad approximation of the accents from the Fable games. Yep. These are the things I be saying as I'm working on grading my students. I'm talking like a pirate on Twitch to a bunch of fellow degenerates. They take the Browns to the Super Bowl. Fable was indeed a fun series. Chicken Chaser. Did the chickens run? Yep. A pinch of minch knew exactly what I was on about. It's reverent. What's that? Your will is getting low. What's that? No, my brain is going through all of Cassandra's backstory. Or no, Teresa's backstory. Those were really good cutscenes, like using the whatchamacallits, the stained glass windows and murals. Yes. Hero, your will is getting low. Watch that. Do you have any potions or food? A pinch of mensch. Yes. I can't even remember what the titles were. Knowing me at that age, I probably went with the edgiest thing possible. I only didn't shop at Hot Topic because I knew how cheap their product was, and also it wasn't dark enough for me. I was a truly edgy child. Hot Topic did not have a darkness that matched my soul. Let's see. I went into a Spencer's Gifts once, and I went into the wrong section of that Spencer's Gifts. And I thought I should never go into that Spencer's Gifts ever again. Because I might have been edgy, but I was also a good Christian lad. Orc Slayers is seeing the silliness of my logic. Tell me, do you fear death, Orc Slayers? Thought topic. I love it. Oh, well, then I guess I can't recruit you into my crew. You see, I kind of need my crewmates to be like cowardly so I can control them. Yeah, don't be reasonable. I'm trying to recruit pirates here. "77 people watching. Stream 9 hours in. Civilization 7. Raising money for Ronald McDonald charity." But if I needed many dead pirates, I would just look at sweet Sophie here. 120-pound doggo she is. All full of love and likely to sit on you as soon as you sit down. That's a good question. Depends on how long it takes Rale to empty his bladder. I realize I'm talking with all of you with a little more delay than usual, because I am in fact the co-host, not the host. And then Twitch, of course. Also, for them of you what to practice it, happy Hanukkah. I hope you had a happy Hanukkah, rather. And for them of you what practice, I hope you a Merry Christmas. Or Crimbus, as some of you young'uns be calling it. May it be a fine December ween for ya. Decemberween. I need to think of a rhyme for thee. Decemberween. I hope Rails Nation doesn't develop the guillotine. This is a little more delay than an empty bladder. Aye, he be cleansing the colon. He be polishing the prostate. He be fumigating the feculence. He be literally shooting the shit. Really? They might be giants. I never took them for Homestar fans. Then again, I don't listen to a whole lot of They Might Be Giants. Fumigating the eye, Orc Slayer sees the right of it. I believe I hear a Rale. Oh no.
I return!
The lady... It is a Rale of the Black Pants Legion, here to sign my butt.
No.
Aye, not as brave as Lady Red, are ye?
You said you weren't gonna do this joke anymore, Storm!
Because I knew my target.
Are you a lying skank?
You cut out there for a second, lad.
Are you a lying skank?
Why, possibly. I've been called worse. I've also been called better. Apparently I am Stormershank, according to UNC Samurai. Who I'm leveling up as an... And Samurai is someone I am leveling up as a ninja in my Final Fantasy Tactics game. In the same way that Ninja Turtle will be a samurai. So it has been chosen.
Well, we're America now, so you need to get based and revolutionary pill yourself.
Oh, well then. I say these chaps are quite uncouth. Reginald.
Motherfucker, you what?
Reginald, please tell the English that we are rebelling. So that means we have to change accents then.
One just donated $50 to Ronald McDonald.
What do you have for me?
Of Kansas City Incorporated.
Zyx, thank you for the $50 dono. It's much appreciated.
Woo-hoo! Much excellence. It's a Rimwork Herald. He has messaged me a thing. It is messagey. When life doesn't give you lemons, scurvy. After the question did come up in the chat rail. Will you be finishing the campaign out before the time's up?
That's the goal. And that is what
And how late are you? And how late are you aiming to?
We've got another 3 hours.
Alrighty, so 6 o'clock my time it is.
Mm-hmm. It's 7 to 7 my time. That's the name of the stream.
Yes.
7 to 7 to Civ 7. That's Central Time.
That makes sense now, doesn't it?
The best time.
Yes.
Alright. Yeah, let's build a city park where the dungeon used to be. Alright, what are our goals here? Economics. We have to get 500 railroad tycoon points. We have to, that requires building a bunch of railroads and connecting them through the rail or port network and having factory resources set up in factories. Ideology. Conquering settlements for the first time. Get 1 point before I have an allergy, 2 points with an ideology, or 3 points against an opponent with a different ideology. Neat. Science. Complete 3 space race projects. Injury graphics. Culture is have 15 artifacts in your empire.
Yes. Little puppy dog wanted to go run outside a little bit, so I entertained him. Yes, baby dog, I love you.
I've returned.
Oh, did all my leaders who were here just get a promotion for free? Nice. I ain't gonna complain.
Yes, WBPLW is still happening tonight, Sykes. We will have more of that wrestling.
I will be ending 1 minute before. Sorry, 1 hour. 1 minute.
1 minute.
1 hour before the start of WBPLW.
I don't know why, but now I'm stuck in the pirate accent.
Better you than me.
Aye, well, you could have been stuck in it for a good long time now, couldn't you?
I could.
Storm, I need you to cease.
Very well, sir. I shall.
Fuck off.
I will stop speaking like an Englishman, senor.
Storm, this is why people get hit.
Cecily Vi, Monsignor.
Apply whales.
But whaling's illegal.
These are whales for research purposes. Yeah. Jesus Christ!
Research purposes?
Okay, Mercury Alpha, what the actual fuck?
Mercury
Jiminy shit, you
$500 to Ronald McDonald House Charities of Kansas
Okay.
City.
So that was more than the goal.
Lay down. We could triple before this is over.
Possible.
Yeah, now, Jesus. Okay, Mercury, thank you. You could have saved that for the Tex Talks Battletech if you wanted. It's like, damn. Okay then.
To quote UNC Samurai, well, shit.
Jesus.
Mercury, remind me of the conditions of Doc's Wet Willy. I can't remember what our terms were for that. Because I feel like I was somehow involved in that. Or at least the initial discussion.
Oh, freshwater. Who? He gets a wet willy during his next meetup cooking stream.
I'll make sure to bring the glove.
Ugh. Alright, let's establish our priorities. Our first and primary goal right now is we need research. Because everything else requires it unless we want to go pure culture for the victory. In which case we're going to do that. But, so we're going to go science maining. And we're going to convert some cities into, or towns into cities. So New Eternal City needs to be an actual city. So convert to city. Boop. Number 1. Number 2. Wackerstan needs to be a city for the meme. Knob-Noster needs to be a city because it was already our second largest city.
You need Wackerandria, Wackerstan, Wackelvania.
Stan Wacker.
Constantinople was Constantinople.
All right.
That's right. We do have 7 blue 7 for objective town.
South Wakarika. Wackford Daddy-o, there's my lord in the jar.
Okay, that's our major cities for now. Alright. Reduce maintenance on our massive fucking navy. We're actually going to slim down that navy here in a bit. Purchasing buildings on the coast and good thing. Okay. Trade opportunity. Dismiss. I got that low happiness. Who has low happiness? Tortuga has low happiness for some reason. Well, you'll fix that. You're building stuff. All right. Next up, establish trade routes. Merchant. Merchant.
Merchant. Merchant. Merchant. Lizard. Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard.
Merchant.
Merchant.
Pariah Wolfen says, slim down navy? What in the name of Neptune is this heresy?
Okay, you have to realize, our navy is stupid big.
Yeah.
Ship of the line, ship of the line. It's all ships of the line now. So what I'm gonna do is we're going to fill this admiral up. Also, because our navy's not going to be the important part here in a bit. Okay,
Admiral
we have filled this
inflation?
admiral. Now,
No,
I'm going to
admirable.
buy a second admiral.
What about second admiral?
After we get a fishing quay. Qua. There we go, fleet commander. So second admiral.
Admiral.
We're gonna. Oh, no, we can't do anything. Okay. Meh. Also, a stretch has been redeemed. Ah! Stretch!
It's a cookie mama who says commentary on turning American. John Paul Jones was a pirate.
Mm-hmm.
And one more ship. Okay, these will be our 2 navies. And we shall scrap others. And remember, anytime we kill an enemy ship, we're going to get a new ship. The purpose of this is some early game money saving. Also, this guy started with 1, which we're gonna take +1 gold for each unit pack, so he removes some of the money cost of having these guys on there. Okay. Now we need to pick out which city-states we're going to focus on first. The answer is going to be the ones in our territory, so we're going to start with Moson Khani, because money. And then Dublin for the influence. And we don't have quite enough to get Bukhara, but we will get Bukhara next. Narrative choice. Every year, hordes of vacationers flock to the coast to spend their leisure time on the coast, nurturing the booming tourist economy there. But local workers are growing fatigued, many themselves unable to afford the luxuries they work to provide to visitors. Do we improve the locals' quality of life or expand the tourism? That's 1 for quality of life.
An iron
Quality of life.
Opinions. Storm, I've already been harped on for persuading the vote on several things.
Oh, okay.
Not harped on, I'm sassing you for hopping in and...
Yes!
It's Lord Troa.
I think we haven't, yeah. Life seems to have won out there.
Okay, let's see. Bazaar in the temple. Market and arena. Jeez, okay, I gotta remember, I wasn't the one who built this shitty city. Here. There we go. Also, before I forget, we have a new fleet commander. What are we naming our second fleet commander? Pariah, if you want to use your name in game on this one. Forestall. Okay, is that forestall is wait or name him forestall?
The Forstallen one. Joseph Forstallen!
James Forestall, okay. Also, hello, Sylph gonna Sylph. I see you have come for the Discord. On the chance you didn't leave, welcome to WBPL 76. Cookie, yes, we are playing as America. We were Carthage, then the Republic of Pirates, and now America.
What a strange universe you have created, my laddie.
We're extra American. Because we're all about the don't touch my boats. Where does Himiko even exist on the map now? I'm sorry, Himiko, but I need my points for this guy.
Uh-oh. It looks like Mercury Alpha X is attempting to use the sea shanty command on us. What do you do with a drunken chicken? What do you do with a drunken chicken? What do you do with a drunken chicken early in the morning? Fry him up with eggs until he's sober. Fry him up with eggs until he's sober.
Okay. We are going Elected Republic, specifically for that science boost. Because while the others are good, that science boost is going to get going to shore up our weakest area. Which is the Skians.
Oh god!
Oh, plus culture in the capital. Oh, moving that down. Culture in the capital. Wackerstan can have whales. Wait, no, Wackerstan has to have at least one crabs.
Wait a minute. Does the guy I'm house sitting for have whiskey? He does!
Oh no.
I can obey chat, and I shall.
No. Storm, you are not getting my stream in trouble.
Rale! It's art!
Poor fucking
I cannot
Confucius.
deny chat.
Wait, do I no longer have to travel there to set up the trade route there?
Mercury Alpha says they've been reading up on creating a mod in Bannerlord. Still trying to figure out how to make horse explosion occur 10 seconds after the rider is killed. I am the horse explosion.
Actually, we will just leave these as not being used right now because they gain bonuses, good enough bonuses either way. Alright, there's no one else I can trade with at the moment? Really? Oh, I guess I can't see anyone else's cities because I haven't done enough exploration and there's no city-states yet, so... Alright, that being the case, we need to do some more exploration, so send out the fleets. Alright, Wolfen, if that means you're leaving, thank you for coming anyways. It's much appreciated. I don't expect anybody else to stay here the full 12 hours.
I do.
With the tourism industry restrained, locals are able to enjoy their own hometown again. Still, the squeeze of lost profits darkens the shoreline just as surely as a storm cloud in summer. -3 gold in all towns. Rude. Alright, she wants to trade food. We don't have the stuff to do that, so we'll just accept that it's gonna happen. And now we get for the science bonus. We'll do that for now, but we do need some more different stuff. Take me there. Defenseless settlement. What are they supposed to be defending? Oh, Dublin's a little aggressive. That's okay, Dublin's being made friendlish. Sleep for now, little traitor. I'm pretty sure Himiko has... Yep. Himiko has like 2 cities in this bit here. Completely surrounded by Harriet Tubman.
Huh.
It will never stop entertaining me that Harriet Tubman is absolutely busted in this game.
Yeah.
Well, Orc Slayers, I am glad that I could make your job a little less boring. Tubman got any relation to Eggman? No, it's Harriet Tubman is in like the Underground Railroad lady. Actually, we could get this guy another promotion. Yeah, that seems like the plan. Dump ships. Set sails. Oh, neat, because the commander doesn't count as a pirate the way all the other ships do. He doesn't get assaulted when just sailing around, I think. At least I think. I hope that's the case. It'd be real nice to not have to worry. Alright, schoolhouse time. Money. Alright, where's our best spots for schoolhouses? That's a good one. This one's secondary. That one's also... We're gonna do this one because I think it's gonna stack better on that island. Science Island! Dare ye enter Science Island? Ye squirrely dogs. Now we're gonna beeline straight towards Rale Station, so that we can start pushing for that victory. You can actually build your own science building. Badoo.
Badoo.
A Super Chief appears.
This Super Chief.
I have come in to support this long endeavor, which is coming to an end in some time.
We got another
3 more hours. 2.5.
2.5, yeah.
All right. We're in it to win it, boys.
We are indeed.
How many games have you completed?
Huh?
How many games have you?
Just this one.
Oh my.
Yeah. Dude, have you not understand how fucking long Civ games are? There's a reason I don't do this normally.
Oh no, you're right.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Oh look, I found Madrid. No, we don't want to declare war on Madrid.
Why not?
Because Frederick is a gay icon and we like him.
I didn't expect that answer, but all right.
More trading.
Surety.
One with the low happiness. And we'll just plop it in Margaritaville. Margaritaville has horses now. Yeah, so we've actually raised almost triple of the goal, because the goal was only $300, because that's how much I'll be getting to donate from doing a 12-hour stream. And then a couple people got us over the goal, and then Mercury decided, you know what, I'm gonna dump 500. That was Mercury, right?
Oh my. Crazy people.
Yes, that was Mercury. Decided, I'm just gonna drop $500 on this. Like an absolute madman. And so, great success.
Great success.
Okay. Move my ships back onto the thing. Doodle-dee-doodle-dee-doodle-dee-doodle-dee-doodle. Oh boy, more dudes. All right. Oh, we've got enough to do another one. Nice.
I died from the mineral and I became the plant.
We'll do the culture one, and narrative choice. Oh, just because we got to this point, 3,000 gold. Knew doing that, baylining them was a good plan. Alright. Now we gotta get a political theory because we need the ideology trees so we can pursue the military goals.
Well, yes.
So we get points for taking cities. Oh dear lord. Cookie, thank you for the additional $50. That puts us at 915, more than triple what the goal was today.
Cookie 2K2 just
Excellent.
donated $50
You
to
wonderful
Ronald
people, you.
McDonald House Charities of Kansas City Incorporated.
And just in case people don't know already, the charity is the Ronald McDonald House of Kansas City. They specifically work with the St. Jude Children's Hospital in Kansas City. They provide housing for families who have children at the hospital there.
That's excellent.
Yeah. Specifically, Fox's family has had to use them before when Fox was real little. And so they are one of the reasons why Fox is still alive.
I'd always wondered what Ronald McDonald House actually did. Now I know.
Yes. They are good people.
As we are streaming here and discussing this, I'm working on grading finals for my students. And honestly, this is one of those looks are deceiving kind of things. The two of the three students that did the best in the class were the two that I honestly expected to not do the best in the class in the initial.
Yeah.
And I'll admit, it entirely had to do with the rows and sleeves of tattoos all over their bodies. Shallow, I know, but, you know, first instincts are what they are.
It heavily depends on the kind of tattoos for me.
They're Valkyries, meaning, like, female metalheads.
Wait,
like, shave-headed, full tattoos, chains, all black.
So they were goth kids.
No face paint.
Not juggalos, goth kids. God damn it, Storm!
Truth be told, they probably wouldn't call themselves goth. But maybe, I don't know. It's hard to say.
This is not your era of expertise, and you are confused by the younger generation.
Quite possibly. Long story short, I sensed a whole lot of attitude, and I expected resistance. But they overcame adversity and figured out how sound works.
So you're saying they're the real punk rock.
Cookie 2K2 just donated $19 to Ronald McDonald House.
And there's another 19 for a total of 60. Use.
Yeah, nice.
It is much appreciated.
Swing. There you go.
934, dear God.
Snoodle. Oh no. Oh no, I'm getting licked by doggos.
Puppers.
Big pupper. 82 people watching.
Indeed. Much stream, such wow.
Yeah.
A couple days.
Oh god, a pet has been redeemed. Also, I have a new little announcer thing, in case you didn't notice, specifically for this charity stream, and it keeps spooking me because it makes noises where the other one doesn't. Patches, you will be pet also. He's been sitting on
Sophie
the chair
has been petted.
Patches
And Nandi has been petted as well. And Sophie has butted in the way of petting Nandi.
As dogs do.
Nandi, here. Sophie, stay. Let Nandi have some pets. Such a jealous girl.
And an on-screen celebration of Diggs.
Oh, yay! It's a dig duck.
Digglypuff.
Digglypuff, man, shit.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
Got additional.
Buddy, I'll hold out my fist and Nandi will run into it to boop herself. She's a
And now-
curious little puppo.
Storm, you've done this. You've now put this in my head.
Oh no.
Wakata! Wakata! Wakakate! Wakakate! A green
Wow.
Rattata and a green Rattata.
Actually, no.
Not 34.
This would actually work rather well, I think. So we don't need the production here from that mine. So if we build a gristmill there instead, then we can also throw in a sawmill for funsies. But more importantly, now we'll be able to grow town and take advantage of that thing we just slotted. Because we get a bunch of rewards for... What is that?
My
4
God.
production, 4 science, 6 culture, and 4 happiness. Yeah, that's a net positive if there ever was one. Oh shit, location redacted is getting its shit rocked. Field cannon.
Yeah, that's not good.
You say that, and I'm just imagining whatever house Tex lives in, and a cannon comes out the window and starts firing. Meanwhile, you just see in the backyard, you see Crow and Goat both wearing Prussian uniforms. Gentlemen, to hear these is death. Howitzer! Fires the howitzers.
We got 3 turns before these guys stop being aggressive. You better back the hell up. Cannon. That's not cannon! Settlement under threat. Which I know about that one. I was God, this is a game sometimes. Okay. That's 35.69. Thank you, Cookie. 969. Oh God.
And 69 cents to Ronald McDonald House Charities of Kansas City Incorporated.
I am torn between appreciation and also God damn it. Nice. Indeed. Remove yourself from my lawn! Damn kids.
It's Tortuga. Not turret space.
Tortuga.
I get money this way. And we need more money. Speaking of more money, hello. Oh, and city-state bonus from Wilson Kasi. Oh. No maximum range on trade routes for now is good.
That sounds pretty. Yeah, that sounds pretty liberating in terms of your economy.
Yep. Yeah, how much do we need for improved? We need 150 for improved trade relations. But now that Muslim Colony's built, purchase another merchant. We have many merchants. Alright. Many citizens long dreamed of seeing their city become a hub for economy and trade. Now the material foundations for this dream are in place. Do we invest in local industry or expand a trade via the railways?
So railroads is going to be production, right?
I am not talking about the actual rewards for each one. It's all fluff.
Oh, I know. I'm just looking at, like, there's coin,
Oh.
which we would get from locals, and then production from the railroadies. I can still look at the icon and try and go, I can't remember which one, because I know we need research, which is the science.
Yeah. Really, we need a little bit of everything right now. So that's one for Choo Choo for the railways. That's one local. That's two Choo Choo. Chugga Chugga.
Mm-hmm.
I believe in you, chat. You can do it. And that's the trains. Plus 25% production towards constructing rail stations. That's actually not going to be that useful because I'm just going to buy them. Military Academy. Over here. Yeah. You can head back this way because we need to explore more. Okay. With the threat of Dublin gone, this field cannon no longer has a reason to exist, so we're going to save some money by nuking it. We have another narrative choice. Oh, no, it's just this city getting closer. Plus 500 culture. Nice. Throw this down. Bonus culture is useful right now. Every little bit counts. Speaking of which, jeez. Choose city-state bonuses. +1 food on resources. +4 food on food buildings. +3 food and settlements for each expansionist city-state you are suzerain of. Doubled in towns. +1 settlement loan. Receive population. I think net gain overall, it's going to be the +1 food on resources. Yeah. Right. Purchase you a schoolhouse, that the children might learn of our ways and prosper.
Yes, prosper is prosperous.
You must prosper. Prospero.
Military Academy. Get some production. Alright.
Why?
What happened this time, Storm?
So, okay, as a teacher, it is my job to encourage creativity, to encourage experimentation where appropriate. Keyword here is where appropriate, because I'm not teaching music theory, I'm not teaching a creative class, I'm teaching a technical class. And it is very possible for something that is otherwise creative and well written to sound technically bad. And this student has submitted something that is barely within the rubric of the assignment. In that they took what was supposed to be kind of a synth pop sort of song. That's what the artist did. That we had come in, we recorded them, we recorded their band, etc. And the student has very heavily added things like heavy distortion to everything, has like basically gone out of their way to turn it into an industrial noise thing. And in any other context, it's like, cool, that's interesting. It's not
What's
the
interesting? Assignment.
Student. Look. Hey, Cookie. Student not doing the assignment as written.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
It's creative. In another context, it's even cool.
Yeah.
But also, hi, Cookie.
Hi. Hi, chat.
A fellow teacher.
I decided to come in and bother these gentlemen because they need bothering. Bother.
Look, everybody, it's Cookie Mama of the Black Pants Legion.
Hell yeah.
It's admin.
Also, I have a banana.
Oh, banana?
This too is excellent. Terracotta?
Okay, that is bothering me. Okay, it's been bothering me, and I want to ask, what in the hell are those weird black things that you're just south of your cursor now?
These?
Yes, all those.
That is area I haven't explored yet. It's unexplored map.
Oh, that's the fog of... Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it's all, like, tokeny.
Tokeny and stuff. It's like... So where is she? If she's not America, where is she?
Oh, yeah, we should probably answer that, shouldn't we?
The land makes people live right.
So she is our anime rival.
Our anime rival.
She is. She's
Truly,
totally our
an
anime
anime rivalry for all time. Edward Teach versus Harriet Tubman. What kind of fate stay night bullshit? Alright, that is Harriet Tubman of... Actually, let's see who everybody is. Harriet Tubman of Buganda. Himiko of Meiji, Japan. That tracks.
That makes sense.
Frederick the Great of Oh no, Prussia. Okay, so that makes sense.
That makes about half sense. Yes.
Napoleon of France.
Okay.
And Xerxes of Kohar. Confucius of the Qing Dynasty. And that's it.
Okay.
Then fucking Edward Teach of America.
So they kind of stuck to their own, except for Harriet and you.
Because of the way bonuses work and the way that they're determined, generally it is a good idea to stick, like to maximize bonuses, to stick with a relatively same culture. Harriet Tubman lost out on America because we took it, though. Which is good. We wanted to kneecap her as much as possible.
Right.
We wanted to kneecap Harriet Tubman as much as possible.
I know!
76 J's and gentlemen.
Look, all this is like the test run for if Tex really wants to do Crusader Kings 4.
Right.
With chat getting to make decisions.
Crusader Kings 4, where you can commit every sin in one turn.
Hello,
all 7.
Yes.
He does not represent the views of the BPL. Yeah, exactly.
Hashtag that is very much a joke. Yeah, that is not our.
Yeah.
There it is.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Yep.
Poor China caught between me and Tubman.
And still we don't have, Gandhi in here dropping nukes on everyone.
No, we never will.
Wookie said she might show up in a later version. He might show up in a later version.
It is possible. He could.
There was something about updates with the East Asian folks.
I don't know if I'd be pleased about him showing up, but... Oh, geez, they made rail... Okay, never mind. We are going to have to use production to make the rail stations. Because they are
leading the horse away.
expensive. Okay, so first, Tortuga, work on making our first rail station. Best gains here.
Subcontinent DLC is what Wookie said.
Subcontinent DLC, huh? I have not heard about that yet. Then again, I don't read the news on this game often enough.
Who is it that's in charge of Japan?
Himiko.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, next we need to beeline for mass production so we can make factories.
I have a question.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is she Himiko?
Yep.
Yes,
Himiko
she is.
High Shaman. Here.
High Shaman. Oh, okay, so she'll probably become Himiko.
So,
Okay,
Queen of
gotcha.
Wa and High Shaman, she has two different forms. Miko of Amaterasu.
Amaterasu. Like sun goddess. And a beautiful dog.
Yes.
I was making a Japanese joke because Hime means princess.
Ah.
Yeah.
Hime.
So she's princess.
Princess Chan.
That's the most redundant name I've ever heard.
Watashi wa washi wa ninja desu.
Tis a silly place.
A little bit.
Alright.
Is that a continent that can go under the water? What can go under a water? Nani?
Yeah, farm. Also,
I took a nap, far too long nap, but does Cleveland yet stand?
Yes, Cleveland yet stands. Cleveland will never fall. Not at this point.
Cleveland rocks, don't you know?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, next rail station here. Choo
I remember that from the Drew Carey show.
Yeah.
We are indeed Edward Teach of America, Nemetra. Everybody else kind of kept to their lanes except Harriet Tubman, who's Kuganda, I guess.
Yes, Bugandan.
Bugandan, okay.
No, which I believe is just
Sorry.
Buganda. It's the like your people from Buganda, Bugandan.
Buganda, not Uganda? Okay.
Buganda is the largest traditional kingdom within Uganda, home to the Baganda people, and encompassing the capital of Kampala.
Oh, okay. All right. Makes sense.
And yeah, basically, if you ever look at Uganda, it's the southern, like, middle section.
Yep.
So,
like most other African countries, there's bits and pieces.
Sub-kingdoms.
Yeah.
Yep. It is a modern republic with a ceremonial monarchy.
That's kind of cool. So very... is it parliamentary or constitutional?
Interesting, because it says...
Cookies has a different answer. No, the Bills beat them. 23-20. Oh, my friends are going to be absolutely crazy. They're Bills fans. They're going to be like, bah!
Of having sat at someone's feet.
Okay, overall, Uganda is a constitutional monarchy. Buganda within it is considered a republic, but it still maintains a ceremonial monarch.
Right, okay. But probably still follows the Constitution. But I don't know. This stuff fascinates me.
Yeah, because I think the implication of it being a republic means that the monarch has no power whatsoever, whereas a constitutional monarch has extremely limited power.
Right.
So it's almost kind of like the Japanese emperor.
Right. 2320 though, that's
Interest.
That's not.
We are learning.
That's not very big. Wow, it must have been an interesting fight, an interesting battle. A mighty battle. Not a very big spread. A game full of field goals. Will that do it? And you get a field goal. You get a field goal. You get a field goal.
I almost forgot to start artifacting.
Yeah, you better artifact, whatever that is.
Sorry. He's gonna start breaking up in front of us.
I know. Into tiny pieces of pixels.
No, I've got to send explorers out to get artifacts.
It's gonna be like Willy Wonka when they beam Mike TV into the air.
Right.
Oh, the railroad's in progress. What?
Wonk.
Oh, because the stupid thing stepped on it. Okay. Helsinki, cease your bullshit.
Wow, okay. My audio went out there for a moment.
Helsinki is bullshit right now because it parked right between two of our spaces.
It parked on a spot that I was building something. Railroad station.
And Mosankani? Also in your way, too, looks like.
Not really. They're peaceful, so... It's only an issue when it's a military city-state. Or city-state that's aggressive. Mosankani is... I'm a suzerain for them, so they listen to me.
Oh, okay.
Stay out of my way.
Makes sense. Okay.
Right. Also, God, I just popped back into my head one of the oldest dad jokes I know. Railroad crossing, watch out for cars. Can you spell that without any R's?
THAT.
Thank you.
That's an oldie but goodie.
Yes.
You're right, though. It is one of the oldest. That's one of the ones that your dad tells you when you're tiny to get you to be like, listen to the question, not the what you think they're asking.
The best dad jokes are the ones that contain a lesson.
Yep.
Buckle up, here comes an education.
And then you're gonna groan or laugh, you know. Wonder if OBS can pick up Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri Alien Crossfire. If it doesn't, there's always window capture. That's what we do with a lot of these games, is window capture.
That's what I have to do with this one. Mind you, this is my literal first time streaming anything that's not a Nintendo game. And specifically the Switch streams differently because I'm actually only able to see the Switch in the OBS window because the OBS is acting as the TV for my Switch dock.
Oh wow!
Yeah, through the capture card.
If any of you recall the Knights of the Old Republic stream, that we had to do the window, and I couldn't click away more than once or twice from the game.
Yeah.
Or it would crash it. So like once we were going, we were going.
Yeah, those games were designed for one monitor, no tab.
Right.
So you gotta be very, very careful.
This game, luckily, is modern. So this game is actually in like windowed mode, I believe. Borderless
Kuki
windowed.
It appears Kuki and Lord Troa are brothers in Christ. Dun 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 dun.
I had opinions about Alpha Centauri. I had a lot of opinions. Most of the time I played Lau because he was the least offensive. Him or Morgan were the least offensive to me.
Offensive in what way?
They weren't hive mind or communist or Gaiist.
I see.
Yeah.
Last time I played Alpha Centauri was probably nearly 25 years ago, so I'm starting to recall these things.
But Lao was just easy enough to just kind of you could like 100, well, about 75% of the time you could win on social stuff.
Yeah.
A handsome young cyborg named Ace wooed women at every base. Oh dear. Yes. Okay.
Oh my. Order command. I'll be right back. I misused the potty. Like a big boy.
Some warp dogs crawled next to the door of the Edit Universe project room, and when the new data spinners started working, fabricating their worlds on the huge organic comp systems, we'd remind them, if you see this message, always choose retry. Yeah, Morgan was the we value commerce over everything, and they were okay, but I don't know.
All right, now
they were all kind of written to be caricatures of you pick one trait that's your absolute core value and nothing else matters, and some of them in my young, very opinionated mind were untenable for me. So it's like, well, I'm not playing those.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
So
I booted Alpha Centauri up for the first time probably a year or two ago after picking it up or some reason through like EA Play or something, I don't know.
Right.
And mind you, I'd only ever played Civ 5 before. So it was like ciphering an old text. Just figuring out how to maneuver and get through everything.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
I stopped, and we'll eventually go back to it, but I was like, I need to sit down with this one for a while that I didn't have.
I liked Civ 2. That was the one I played, because otherwise, at Civ 3 I started to get, there were too many. I'm not an RTS girl because my brain doesn't work that way. So Civ 2, you had kind of had a progression of things you did, and that was good. And you could be done, and then you could let them sort of ride out once you got things set up, and yeah, you didn't have to go back and check on them and remember that they existed, kind of thing. And I did like the counselors. They were funny. Set your scroll heads to work on this. I haven't checked my tea today. You guys want to know what my tea is today?
Ooh, sure.
Tea today.
Yeah.
21, yes. Lady Grey. Decaf, though. Interesting. Interesting.
I mean, it's late enough in the day. Decaf is probably a good choice.
I drink caffeinated tea like most of the day, even at night, so it doesn't bother me that much. Information: the first principle of warfare must follow the foundation of all your efforts. Know, of course, thine enemy, and in knowing him, do not forget, above all, to know thyself. The commander who embraces this totality of battle shall win, even with the inferior force. Spartan Battle Menu. Deidre's got a network node. That's funny. Is that, I forget, is that in the game? I don't play Sparta that much. Like I say, I play WoW almost exclusively. Deidre's got a network node. Yes, he does. Secret project text? Alright.
What now? Oh, secret project texts.
Yeah.
Alright.
The marching cadence plays when you first build your network. Oh, node, regardless of faction. Understand. Crazy guy in Witch, yes. There you go. Okay, so I probably have heard it, I just don't remember it. It probably blacked out for me. That's hilarious. But she was crazy. Deidre's crazy. For some people, she's just the right sort of crazy.
Water
but
break. Sorry.
No, you're good. I'm drinking the juice.
One drink is drunk, while the other two more take its place. Hail, hydrate.
Right.
I retired.
He's back.
Drink something because there was a water break. Yang, there's just so much cheese.
I must go refresh my beverage. I shall return.
Now. There's a lot of cheese all the way through. Hi, Opkier. Is that Opkier of the Black Pants Legion?
It may in fact be so. Forsooth.
People talk about buying Skyrim. Oh, yeah. Hydrate Dominatus. Yeah. Samurai bought it 3 times. Samurai bought Alpha Centauri 3 times.
I don't
funny.
want to think about how many times I've bought that game.
I've only bought it.
Full of grace.
Upkier knows the deal. She said hello, Cookie. She knows how it goes. Sorry, yo. Mercury Alpha says he bought 5 different copies of Homs 3. Interesting.
Oh god, here's a Might of Magic, yeah. Apparently a new Heroes of Might of Magic is in the works.
Would that be, what, 6 or 7?
I think farther along than that. Someone would need to Google.
I can Google.
It is much appreciated. I do not wish to be the Googler while on stream.
Okay, so they've got Might and Magic. 7. Heroes, if you go to their website, their Ubisoft, whatever website, they've got 7 is on $9 right now. I don't know how many they have. Hold on. Eight is next. I brought SMAC the day it released, bought it again in the late 2000s, and started time when it came to GOG. 8 is next. Okay.
Wonderful.
Bro knows what he's talking about. Well, that's interesting considering they have 7 on 80% off sale. Interesting.
7 was so long ago, though.
That's fair.
7 of what?
9?
Here's a Might of Magic.
Okay, yeah.
No, that was a great reference, Cookie. It took me a moment to process what you just said.
There's nothing wrong with the joke you just made.
Alpha Centauri 5 times. Lord Troa says for self and friends total. Fair.
Grow Town.
And if you're just coming in, please remember that this is a charity stream and you are more than welcome to hit that little button, give a little bit to Ronald McDonald of Ronald McDonald House.
Of Kansas City.
Of Kansas City. So.
For those who don't know, the Ronald McDonald House, in general, this is, to my knowledge, what they all do, is they work with St. Jude's or other hospitals. The one in Kansas City specifically works with the St. Jude's Children's Hospital there. And they provide housing to families who have people in the hospital who live too far away to be able to commute easily.
We've had a couple experiences with them as well. When my child had to go into the hospital 3 hours away because our little podunk hospital is not the best in the world. And, we go to the big town for much of anything pediatric. So when we did, we had to be there for a week each time. We'd stay in the Ronald McDonald House. And, it's kind of like an Airbnb in that, you kind of take care of your own stuff. You take care of your plate, and they have food available. They provide games and stuff in case you've got other little kids with you or whatever. And there's other things, but they give you a chance to go home and take a shower and, take a few minutes where you're not sitting there stressing over your baby in the hospital bed. And that basically kept us sane. So,
They are good people doing good work.
So I'm all for it.
Though Cookie's like, no, the divine number has been met. We are currently at $969.69.
Understand.
Nice.
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 Oh. Hungry Hobo says nice. But also remember that that it is the Crimbus dump, so that means all the videos there are also going to St. Jude's.
Yes.
Going to, and y'all are crazy because they already hit like 25K.
Yeah, it was insane watching that last night. Like, dear Lord.
On the perfectly normal Christmas fundraiser stream.
Crimes for children.
26.5. There it is.
Larceny for the
But
lads.
Yeah. We may Tex was saying that he may do something different next year because Payday's kind of starting to have some issues. I mean, starting to have some having issues.
Yeah.
Enough
It makes
issues
sense.
that it makes.
Yeah.
Enough issues that it's making it a little bit hard to swap people out quickly and do the thing.
Yeah.
I was there. When a bunch of weirdos raised 26K for charity while playing. Yes, there you go. Exactly. Playing
1877
Brighter
Crime
Days.
for Kids.
That's what Tex said to say. Exactly.
I was telling one of my coworkers about it, and it was like, so it used to be called this, and some other coworkers only heard that bit and turned like, what did you just say? I had to explain to everybody, no, it's a charity thing.
The charity is for kids. No actual meth is produced.
Yep, it's just crimes for children, and today it's piracy for pediatrics.
Yes.
Yeah, there you go. Exactly so.
There was the rather funny moment where I was explaining it to my rabbi, and he's known me long enough that he understands the humor of it, but then we realized, like, I probably shouldn't have been explaining it exactly that way at the synagogue, because suddenly a whole bunch of the ladies got interested in, like, oh, you do this kind of charity work? And I'm like, yes, and I'm kind of awkwardly trying to dance around with these very sweet boomer Jewish ladies, that we do a charity called Meth for Kids.
Yeah. Well, you could say it's video games to raise funds for,
Yeah. Yeah, and
but it's like the game, the name, all that money. It's for the shorties. Yeah. Right.
Yep. Well, it's like I think a lot of them also just because they weren't raised with video games the way we were, and the internet and all that, they don't know about things like how at Games Done Quick, one of the biggest ways they raised money one year was to get people trying to out-donate each other to see whether or not you would save the animals in the Metroid games.
Yes.
That's a classic. They do that, yeah. Or name a character file.
Yeah, and things like that.
Yeah, yes, Owl. If you want to talk about PAX, pop in and talk about PAX.
And actually, I will take the opportunity to pop out because I have to take these doggos for a walk before midnight.
And I must go as well due to other things, but I want to join in and see what's happening. And good luck, Rale.
Yes, thank you.
And
I don't need luck. Chat already dunked on everything I wanted to do with today, so.
So rather than good job, my friend. You're all wonderful people, chat.
Yes.
Love y'all.
Bye-bye.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello there.
So, I am part of a group called PAX for Hunger. And it was started by a couple of wonderful ladies who realized that kids were going home over the weekend hungry because they didn't have enough food. You know, they were getting fed at school, but not at home for the weekend.
Yeah, I know this one.
And
Please
so
continue.
we fill up backpacks with canned goods and other things and send them home every weekend. The group I'm with covers the south half of my county, and we're averaging 380 to 450 kids a week.
Nice.
For Christmas, we make a box.
A what?
It's over 50 pounds.
A box. They fill a box with 50 pounds of food for each kid.
Nice.
Yeah. So that they'll have stuff to munch on throughout the whole 2 weeks.
And it's become such a thing in the community that oilfield guys compete with each other to get on a list to then have their name put in for a raffle to see which ones get to come out and help deliver the boxes for the Christmas group.
Nice.
And to get on that list, you have to work overtime for X amount of time to say to be able to say, okay, I've already done my hours for this time, kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah.
Now, the oil field companies do pay them for the hours that they're actually working with us. So it's a win-win for them, but they actually compete to see who gets to do it.
Yeah. So it's pretty cool. And I've seen working with the schools, I've seen the results of that, because I'll see the kids be like, I want my pack. And these are my little 3 and 4 year olds, 3, 4, and 5 year olds. I want my pack. And they'll take it home and it'd be like, hey, So, anyway.
But one of the first kids to ever get one back quite a few years ago, it changed her life so much she was contemplating suicide.
Oof.
She graduated near the top of her class in high school, went on to college on a full ride scholarship, got her master's in business administration, and is now running a multi-million-dollar company in the area.
Nice.
Yep. So it's
I'm
pretty.
not going to say every kid ends up like that, but I will say that,
it's helping.
Yeah, it is putting good into the world.
And the thing that they say is they do this all with individual and corporate funds, so they don't accept from the government or other things. So they do it on their own. That way they don't have to have they don't have to know about the income.
Yeah, we have no criteria other than
you're
somebody
hungry,
at
you
the
get a
school
bag.
says they're hungry.
Yeah.
Yep.
All we do is we get this school needs this many packs, so we deliver that many packs.
Yep.
Nice.
We also work with some of the doctor's offices in town that work with low-income folks, and they need a food bundle, we just deliver it.
Yep.
So some of it sometimes does go to, elderly folks or others in the community that need food.
Yeah. So
if we get donations of some of the stuff that we can't use, say, one time we got 25 industrial tubs of peanut butter.
What?
Oh. We can't use that for individuals. So we pass that on to one of the community groups here in town that helps feed folks.
Yeah, like the food kitchen or something like that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Where they could have it out and have people making sandwiches or whatever they wanted with it.
And thankfully, we've got a really good community where a lot of these groups work together to make things happen. I know a lot of places, community groups try to compete against each other. Here, we're actively trying to work with each other.
Yeah. It's pretty cool.
I know, it sounds great.
That is a lot of peanut butter, Troy.
Peanut butter is the superior legume, to be fair.
I like that dress. Who was that?
That was Monaco. It's just one of the little side
Pretty.
cities.
Wow.
Just random peoples. What do we got for other similars?
That's also very pretty.
But so yeah, we've had some massive donations recently.
Yeah.
But there's always kids who are hungry.
Right.
Bogota.
Bogota?
Bogota. Yeah.
I have a goal right now, and we're getting close to it. We're about to hit mass production, and then we're going to get flight.
Okay.
And our goal with flight is bombers. And the second I have bombers deployed from probably Knob Noster, gonna probably build a bomber base right here.
Mm-hmm.
Then we will take China.
Okay.
Yes.
Good.
My navies are in position.
And the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
The prophecy shall be fulfilled. Harriet Tubman has declared war on Himiko again. Himiko exists in this little black square somewhere. I have the distinct feeling Himiko is about to die.
Yeah. I may step away for a minute to make some hot water for ramen and tea. Because I'll be right back.
No worries. As we slowly but surely approach the end of the stream. think he's got 2 more turns. Oh, hey, we got an economic turbine point. Nice. Port. Port. This one, resource capacity in cities. You're actually more valuable not being there than you are. Okay. All of the trade routes. More crabs. To Wackerstan. In fact, Wackerstan shall be nothing but crab. Yes. Alright. Where are we on victory stuff?
I'm back, waiting up for it to boil.
Welcome back. Alright, so no one's completed any of the space race stuff. Nobody's gotten any points towards the ideology thing. Or the railroads. Soon, though, on the railroads. And then me and Tubman are competing for gathering artifacts. The only reason I'm competing for gathering artifacts is to lock Tubman out of grabbing that one.
Right?
Because there are a limited amount of artifacts in the game, and you can stop someone from being able to get enough to get the victory with it. So that is our...
China should not grow large. Yeah, says Troa.
Oh, China will not get to grow large. China is about to get steamrolled. Like, once we have flight, I'm building an airfield immediately with my stupid amount of money.
Very American of you.
Indeed. And then he will not have... Well, he might get the chance to touch the boats down here, because these 2 towns are getting... Oh, god damn it. Oh, again with that.
Are you okay?
I just breathe wrong sometimes. It's like swallowing a bubble of air wrong.
Ew. That's not fun.
No, it's not. Luckily, it's only when I'm talking, so I don't have to worry about it like when I'm running or something. Just when I'm running my mouth. Right, upgrade our navy. Upgrade second navy. We need to add some more boats to this navy. We need 2 more dreadnoughts. Or do we want to... No, all dreadnoughts, all the time.
That reminds me, I was reading a short story a few days ago.
Mm-hmm.
And no, I am not encouraging anyone to read this because it was horrible. But the title was funny.
Okay.
The Dreadnought named Miss Piggy.
Oh no.
I am filled with great concern.
Yeah, me too. Interesting.
Okay, I don't think there's any other city-states to work with.
You doubt that ship would be in ultimate Admiral's dreadnoughts and And Samurai says, Rale, you're the U.S., not Britain. They're not dreadnoughts. They're South Carolinas.
Oh, no, 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 no. They are Montanas.
They look like this. Why does that feel like it's a silly amount of turrets?
It's not.
Okay.
Especially since they look like they're doubles.
Well, I mean on the side here.
On the the casemates. That's standard.
Shows how much maybe I should watch more Ultimate General Dreadnought streams.
Yeah.
No, little Billy, not Hannah Montana.
No, if you ever want to learn about naval architecture, let me know. I've studied an awful lot of it for the science fiction series I'm writing.
Napoleon, no, I don't have time for you.
He's dug deep into it.
China, no longer shall we be friend alone. He's actually happy enough with me, he'd be willing to do an alliance with me. Harriet Tubman's still at war with Himiko. I need to wait for Himiko to be gone, but meh. Before I could do an alliance with her, but I don't really want to do an alliance with her. Because you know. That's what we're gonna end up doing, is throwing hands with her when the time comes. Yes, because we're doing science up there, so yeah. More happiness in the capital. Tortuga is a happy place. Alright. We're not gonna need more than the one army, so this guy can stay in this area, but we're gonna send him here. Because I get the distinct feeling France is about to try to do something. And if he does, I'm gonna need to put him in his place. Samurai says those are not case-mated secondaries, those are wing-turreted smaller primaries, 100% pre-dreadnought. So the generation between, like, say, yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
But
much
we're talking in early Texas, the Texas before its first refit.
Look, all I know is delete west. Deleting west, sir.
Pretty much. So I was watching a Fat Electrician short, and he was talking about how he saw that he heard this story of this I guess it was an exo in a ship who he was eating his breakfast, and the sun was in his eyes, so he told them to move the ship X degrees out of the way.
That.
4 degrees to port.
Yeah, so that they wouldn't be in his eyes anymore.
How to assert dominance.
Pretty much. He says, this is the laziest mofo. Texas was a later Gen Dread. Okay.
Category 4 hurricane.
Yeah, I'm just not fun. Not fun at all.
In Ox, Detroit. God has cursed this place.
Of course it's Ox, Detroit. That absolutely frickin' track.
Considering Detroit has had an earthquake, but it's so far inland it hasn't had any of those. Of course, it would have to.
I love
From Sergeant Pop. Okay. How many cities do they have? 4 cities? China has 4 cities or more?
China has 4 cities.
Okay, yeah, then it won't take
There
long.
are 4 lights.
There are 4 lights.
Facts depend entirely on the power of men who can fabricate it.
All right. We've been given tanks. Honestly, actually, I'm just going to delete the tanks. They're not important to my military strategy, and they're a drain on the resources.
Alright.
Choice, plus 500 science. Hello. Department store and opera house. Need to achieve a celebration within 20 turns. The
Be
people
back.
have spoken. Any person who speaks against the people shall be silenced. Alright. That's 5 gold per age. Alright, and everything for military? Neat. Units gain plus 2 healing. Repeatable. Future. Okay, and we need to fiddle with our policies real quick. So we don't need you. And we don't need you. What we want is more gold, more production. We want to make our specialists real beefy so that our big cities can do the produce. Patches has put himself by my feeties. We've got 8 turns until we build the planes. And that'll take a couple turns to set up. Let's build a factory next to the military academy. This is as much as I can zoom in. Well, can I... Oh. Flood. Papa J's flooded. Let me see. Dreadnought. Nope. Alright. Zooming in again. I need to run to the bathroom, actually, so I'm going to leave that up so you can take a peeky at it. I'll be back shortly.
French or Russian? Russians had them as well, but yes. Tumble home. Evil. I don't know though. It could be disputed what that is, you know. Okay, best description I can give without pictures and other support. You know how the sides of a ship go straight up? On a tumble home, they curve in and then go up. So it looks like one of those toys little kids have that the weeble and they wobble, but they won't fall. They won't tip over. That's essentially what they tried to do with hulls of warships.
Once more, I return upon this earth.
Greetings.
I only know those as Weebles Wobble.
Weebles wobble, but they don't fall down.
Yeah, but imagine doing that with battleships.
Oh, was
No,
it?
thank
There
you.
was.
That's a tumble home.
That reminds me of the. I remember it was a tanker, or if it wasn't a cargo ship. But I think it was a life raft that its center of gravity doesn't allow it to capsize. So they literally put this thing on a rope and flip it, and it forces itself back upright.
Oh yeah, there's several types of life rafts that do that. Problem is, those are much more stable than a tumble home warship was. They like to roll. And that's not good for a stable platform that you're trying to shoot off of.
Indeed.
Much less a stable platform that you're trying to walk the deck of.
We need more whales. More whales! Oh, before I forget... Goat check.
I'm back.
The gobbly goat
I'm
is
back.
still fine. Nobody has burned him down this year. Do not burn the Yule goat!
The Yule goat.
What do you mean Yule goat?
Mo, have you never heard of the gobbly goat?
No.
Okay, so the gobbler goat, also called the Yule goat, is a Yule goat that is made of straw that is erected in Gavle, I believe it's Iceland? One moment. It's a traditional Christmas display. Gavle, Sweden. It's a giant version of the Swedish Yule goat figure made of straw. It's erected each year by local community groups. As of November 2025, 42 out of 59 times as it has been put up, it has been burned down. Because it's a
At least once is thought to have been an incendiary device placed inside of it while it was being constructed.
Yeah. So it is both a tradition to fight the arson and also do the arson. So there are two sides to do not burn the Yule goat and also fight.
Burn the Yule goat.
Yes. If I'm correct, there's actually there's like an actual big gambling thing around. Will it get burned down this year?
So that's like the old website about whether or not Abe Vigoda was still alive. Do you remember that?
I do not.
There were so many different variations of that. Of course, there was a website for each one of the Golden Girls and whether she was still alive.
I can believe that.
The answer is now no
Betsy
to most of them.
Well, I think all of them. Because before Betty survived the website. because she lasted a long time.
She was hosting the website.
Was she? That sounds like her.
From what I understand, she was actually hosting the website on herself.
That's funny. She did have that kind of humor.
Town focus available for Cleveland. Cleveland's got a bunch of mines. We're turning Cleveland into a mining town.
All the criticism of tumble home hulls were proven right when the Bouvet hit a mine and capsized so fast, most of the crew was unable to escape. About 10% got rescued.
Oof. This is one of the many, many reasons I do not touch the ocean.
I like the ocean.
Every time I have been in the ocean, I have been attacked by something.
I've been attacked some too, but I still like the ocean.
No,
not you were on land, though, beside the ocean.
Yeah, not some. Every single time I have been in the ocean, I've been attacked by something. Up to and including getting nutshot by the ocean and getting attacked by a horseshoe crab, of all things.
While it was in the water or while it was on land?
While it was in the water.
Okay.
It chose violence.
You scared the poor thing.
It probably scared him.
It did scare me.
How in the world did you get nut shot?
I was visiting my sister in New York, and she had to work, so one of her friends took me to the beach.
Mm-hmm.
And I was tackling waves for fun. So I tackle a wave, get up, and then tackle another wave, get up, and then get nut shot promptly by the ocean. By the next wave. By a short wave who came in faster than the others.
So like previous conversations on this channel, the ocean did a trench run on you.
So I am cursed by Poseidon, and I blame my father. So my father was in the Navy and was stationed on an aircraft carrier in the Pacific that was commanded to go through a tsunami because they needed to be somewhere real fast. So they went through a tsunami. They were not ready to go through the tsunami, so he was helping them get stuff off the deck and was at the elevator, and they got hit with a wave that should have washed him overboard. They thought it washed him overboard. He actually ended up at the bottom of the elevator shaft. And so my opinion is that was Poseidon saying, you get one. Your whole line gets one. That was your one. None of you are allowed back in. And so now I am cursed by Poseidon.
Typhoon Cobra? Rale, Samurai asks.
I do not know if my father has not given me the name of the typhoon or anything. All I know is that he was on an aircraft carrier and that was in the Pacific, and I don't know the specific term.
Okay,
the
so
captain of the ship decided we need to be here at this place sooner than going around, so we're going through.
Just for clarification, we're talking typhoon, because you had been saying tsunami.
It may have been typhoon. I don't know.
Those are two very different things.
A hurricane in the Pacific.
So, typhoon. Okay. Tsunami is huge wave.
Okay, yes, it was typhoon.
Okay. Then there's a very limited number of those. And probably not Cobra, because Cobra was during World War II.
Yeah, my father is not that old. I'm not that old, Jesus. This would have probably been in either the 80s or late 80s, early 90s. Yeah, no, my father, not my grandfather. Let's build an opera house. Where was... Oh, wait. It was right here.
Yeah, because there's only one time I could think of where a U.S. aircraft carrier actually did, for a little ways, surf a tsunami.
Yes, please do not accidentally dox me with your military history.
No, I will not go into the rest because I probably know too much.
There's a possibility you know my father. In which case, I'm sorry.
Well, no, but, naval history is something I've studied. My dad was lieutenant colonel in the U.S. Army Intel. My grandfather was a colonel.
My father has been around. There are many people who might know him. And that's unfortunate for them because my father is a bastard.
Yeah, well, so we're both those gentlemen. My other grandfather actually was in the Navy for a while. And one of the ships he was on was one of the minesweepers that helped clear the corridors for D-Day.
Oh, Lode has donated $5 to support the Ronald McDonald House. Thank you very much, Lode.
Lode 1 just donated $5
However, he had been
to Ronald
ordered
McDonald
off the
House
ship 6
Charities
weeks
of
before.
Kansas City Incorporated.
Oh no.
And onto a different minesweeper that was taking a convoy back across the Atlantic.
So I think my family still has the blankets from the USS Arizona. And if I go looking for it, I can go find... God, where is it? I think that was...
My father.
Don't go. Was...
Yeah, Brat represent y'all. That's amazing.
Yep. And then my dad has told me, but never told me who, because I have to go search for it. I have a relative that served on the Enterprise.
Nice.
When it got its name, the Grey Ghost.
Very nice.
Right. I do want to move away from this subject because otherwise I'm going to get real negative real fast because, as shown by previous statements, I do not like my dad.
I understand.
Yeah.
Delta T just showed up again. Hi, Delta.
Hey, Delta.
Welcome back, Delta. Yes, we are still going for about another hour. And then I will go and take a shower. Oh, gee, and another $25 from Talon, putting us at $9.99.69.
Talon's just donated $25 to Ronald McDonald House Charities of Kansas City.
How about those bears?
All right. So I'm gonna have stories when I get to work. So I'm gonna be like, so I set the bar at $300 and they absolutely styled on it. Almost spitefully.
Well, you say the magic word, charity, and we go, okay.
Right.
You know?
Alright, we're gonna slap this guy down here. That's got a good position to hit a lot of places. And now it's playing time.
We hear they beat the leprechauns.
Why can I not build plane? You didn't. Oh, I already bought a unit here. Oh, because I bought the ship. Okay. Commander. The Aerodrome Commander.
I see what you're saying, Load, and Wookie might comment on it briefly, but we are moving on as per request of Rale.
Nice. And we're also going to build towards aircraft carriers so that we can eventually have a mobile air force. But for now, purchasing
Yes,
of
I
bombers.
actually know somebody with one of those for sale locally. They are a bastard to carry.
Well, of course you're slow typing. You were the brisket weight champion of, you know. So.
You're fine. Alright. Get that done. Where can we go to discover more artifacts? Can we discover more artifacts? I don't think... Zealandia needs researched, so... Let's see if we can't find a place to research there. Send him off! More whales! And more skins. Oh, we have an actual narrative choice again. Before mass leaders seize the power to fit reality to their lies, their propaganda is marked by its extreme contempt for facts as such. For in their opinion, fact depends entirely on the power of man who can fabricate it. So, pride in the nation means pride in its defenders. Patriotism must be felt by all, or else, or the roar of the crowd forever.
Ooh, that's some shade, isn't it? What did they do?
I may or may not had to ideologically go fascism in this game so that I can get the military bonuses it provides.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't like to. If normally this is one of the reasons why I tend not to go military victories.
You're right, Load. Sorry, that was my confusion.
El Hijo de Vert Jr. Alright, chat. Which should we pick? 1, 2, or 3? That's a 1 from a samurai.
Pride, patriotism, or crowd? Two ones. We only need... Oh, there you go. There's 3 ones.
Neat. Pride of the nation. +1 military attribute point. We will build a factory here. Many factories. Such wow. And we will build a department store here.
Yeah.
Wait. Dear Lord. Well, more healing. Also, did I just see what I... Okay, for a second I thought I had 2 factory slots and was about to flip my proverbial shit, because that would be massively overpowered. But we do have a factory slot here. That's Knob Noster. What do we have here? Chocolate towards construction, buildings, and wonders. That seems like the best right now, because I'm a little slow on buildings. That should help. Right, and once more, purchase a bomber. Right, how many bombers can this thing hold? 2 more. When we have 2 more bombers, then we will begin. You can slot as many as you want of the same type of resource. What?
The urge to
Do you mean if I slot in a chocolate, I can slot as many chocolates as I want into that city? Not great works. Not that. I keep misclicking. Let us test forth the theory. And I can't change them right now. Oh, I have a narrative choice, that's why. The city park, there is a special place where anyone may stand with any cause and say anything. Plus 3 culture on the city park. Nice.
Speaker corner!
Okay, that being the case, remove whales elsewhere. Oh, I have to get a new slottable resource or an additional slot. Acquired. That's annoying.
Excuse me.
Your city-state bonuses.
How do you raise money? I set the orphans on fire and use them as catapult ammo.
What?
I read Mercury Alpha's comment.
Yeah. Ah, there you go. Little orphan animal. Oh my lord.
Cookie, you're used to working with very young children. You should expect the random and crazy that comes out of that chat.
Yes, no, yeah.
Alright.
What was it they said the other day? I can't remember. There's something one of them said the other day that I was like, what? And I just kind of went with it. Like, oh yeah, sure, uh-huh. Because it wasn't too horrible, but it was like...
Okay, I'm going to go random here for just a second.
Okay.
Reading a news article. Guy stops at a truck stop in Indiana to, use the truck stop and grab some munchies. Walks around his truck and notices that the seals have all been broken. So he does the responsible thing, calls the police. They find that a whole bunch of cardboard boxes have been stacked into the back of his truck behind the load, with 350 pounds of cocaine.
Oh my gosh.
Wow. Dear Lord.
Angelic Knight saw that one. He's like, cocaine!
The driver is not being investigated as he was on camera the whole time and could not have done it.
Right.
It's like, okay, so somehow someone walked up to a truck and put 350 pounds of cocaine in the back, not knowing where the truck might be going.
Yeah. It's like, I gotta get this out of here somehow.
That is a choice. That is a choice. Okay, we're gonna have to take an extra turn because we needed to build a city park in Knobnoster.
Semi-local to Angelic Knight, so they know. They might have heard it on their evening news.
Alright, and the last bomber is purchased. Next turn, the war begins.
Yeah!
Where's China?
That sounds like someone's boss arranged for a surreptitious transport.
Hit him with a denounce again.
You will regret that, Sancho. So you announced that you denounce him?
We denounce him, and that lowers our relationship with him. Because the stronger a relationship you have with someone, the
harder it is to declare war, yeah.
You get negative effects for declaring war on someone who's friendly with you.
Yep. People are like, you were my friend! And everybody goes, he was their friend! Wait, he's our friend too.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, we can build labs now. Build a laboratory. Next to the schoolhouse.
Laboratory.
We shall do tests with the children.
No. not tests on the children's.
Okay, so that being the case, the oysters are arguably more useful there when I can slap more construction towards buildings onto my capital. You. We could actually do something funny with you, so we're gonna move that
There
back.
was something vaguely similar, at least the beginnings of it in 2, where you would get, you know, a few things go awry if you were a traitor. People would get angry with you. But people did it all the time, especially the AIs. The kids yearn for the testing? No.
The children, they yearn for the test tubes.
No, they really don't, Fezzy.
Wait a minute. Dragon616, can you answer a question for me? If I have multiple things slotted into, like, multiple factory resources slotted into a city, do I only get the one for the one over here point per turn, or do I get 1 point for every one of them per turn?
Hi, Bea.
Have I been playing the modern age deeply suboptimally?
For each.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, no, this changes so many things. We might actually be able to nail a money victory out of this.
Oh, nice.
Money, money, money.
Okay, well then. We're still going to war with China, because I said I would. A poll was done earlier. It is time.
The side just indicates what resource is able to be placed there.
Noted. Confucius say. Wartime.
A few. That's what Confucius say.
More details. We can't do any more buffs, but it's okay because we're not really going to be fighting fair. First things first. Hello, good sir. Have you heard about Dreadnought?
What? What were you saying, Wookie?
I said fighting fair is overrated.
Indeed. By the way, everybody, my Lady Grey is very nice. It's good. Except I may have double sugared it. Oops.
Send in the bombers.
That's okay, Cookie. You need the sweet.
I know, because I'm so sour.
I was going to say salty, but that works too.
It helps outweigh the daughter's sourness, but you know.
Well. I can kind of understand right now.
Yeah.
Doesn't feel good. We've been fighting on average, yeah. I wouldn't say sour, I'd say snarky, but anyway. Yeah, we've been fighting a weird virus of some variety. I don't know what it is. It's been weird. It's not a normal one where you're like showing all the signs of being all sick. It's just like you just feel gross.
They being stared at by cats.
Both of them? You have both of them in there?
It's only one at the moment.
Oh, okay. One of Brockbear's animals shows a surprising fondness for writing?
Yes. Forgeries and lascivious poems mostly. But in the hold of his latest nautical prize, they spy an opportunity. Do we forge hostile war plans against Blackbeard's navy, or deface the ship's standard?
War plans says hidden boss.
One.
War plans says hidden boss. What chat? What do we do?
We got
Forgery, war plans. We got 3.
All right, what did we get? +1 war support on all wars, but -100. Oh, that's worth. That is 100% worth. That
makes wars says Blue 7.
Yep.
That's going to decrease the debuffs we get for declaring a surprise war on China. All right. What is that unit? Gusa melee units. Okay, we're going to bomb that then. We're not going to assault Beijing or Chang'an quite yet. Wait, is he at war with Harriet Tubman also? God dang it, Tubman's also at war with him. Alright, real quick, now that I know about that, all the coffee must go into the slots.
Well, 50. I mean, especially if you got the military going on, you don't want all the coffee ever.
Oh, the coffee actually only helps with production buildings, but it gets victory points. So if we want to have a easier victory, it's stack them. Stack them like cordwood.
Indeed, a Rooney.
Insert T.
T is also good.
Yes.
How is Adjective Town doing?
We have not.
Adjective Town?
We have not actually, now that we have a city captured, we can make Adjective Town.
You arrived back just in time, 7 Blue 7, or you.
I literally just captured a city finally, so there we go, Seth.
Adjective Town.
Adjective Town.
Woohoo!
Watch out for your verbiage in Adjective Town.
Indeed. Alright, and that 3 hours later, I finally get another city. We've still got 1 moment. I need to clear out all the pets and water breaks. We still have 1 naming game from Samurai on standby for when we take another thing.
I was gonna say some. Oh. So I learned recently, and I think it's kind of cool that that there is a specific order to your adjectives. You don't realize it, but there's a specific order that the English speakers say their adjectives. Let me see if I can find it.
Okay, these guys have decided they're going to try to get close to the bombers, so we're going to make them not.
Alright, well, I'll be back in a moment. I must go refill my mug.
Okay. Determiner? Okay. Opinion, size, age, shape, color, origin, material, and purpose. Determiner, quantity, quality, or opinion, size, age, shape, color, origin, or purpose.
Okay, all the bombers have been used.
So, it was a long, tiring journey. She wore a lovely red dress. Oh, that makes a difference. If they're from the same group, that's when you use commas. And if not, you don't have to use commas. That's fancy. Anyway. Adjective Town. You have to get things in order in Adjective Town.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like them bees, we organized. Wait a minute, Cookie, do you actually know that reference?
No, I just think it's funny.
It's from an old book I had when I was a kid called The Dark 30. It's it's a bunch. Oh God, what is that from? Give me a moment. Yeah, it's Southern Tales of the Supernatural by Patricia M. McKissick. It's inspired by African American history from slavery to the Civil Rights era, and illustrated by Brian Pickney. So it's African American supernatural stories. Most of them.
Oh my
fairly
goodness!
dark.
Adjective Town is run by a gerontocracy.
Ah. Knob Noster is not defenseless game. I know about the war weariness. It's fine. It'll buff.
Somebody named Knob Noster?
Yes, Knob Noster was named that.
Okay. Alright. Oh, okay, I had not seen the spelling. I was just hearing N-O-B. Alright, that makes sense. Never mind. It's a dick joke, Cookie.
It's always a dick joke. Every time.
Always it's dick jokes all the way down. Knob Noster is next to Whiteman AFB. Okay.
Oh, wait, is that Whiteman Air Force Base in Missouri?
Probably? Question mark, considering they usually don't name things the same. Yes.
So,
that would be the one.
That's actually where we got Remington, my corgi. We drove through a blizzard to get down to where they had him, because we got him in like February, a month or so. He was born on January 1st.
Deploy the Grundlebuster Mark 1 biplane, said Rale.
Alright, we have captured Ying Shan. Samurai, you have a banked name in game. What are we renaming it to? This is Murica, after all.
Samurai. So name it Independence.
Ah!
Alright.
Fuck off with that.
My mama lived in Independence. I think she was born in Independence.
Yeah, I've had family. Some of Fox's families lived in Independence. One of her sisters, the boyfriend who cheated on one of my sister-in-laws with her best friend, who was a guy in her parents' basement.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, they lived in Independence at the time.
Oh, Lordy. Alright.
'Tis a silly place. You must never go there. Taking care to priority target places, enemies that are ranged so that they can't fight back. We've already done stuff this turn. Just the swarm of fucking dreadnoughts like a goddamn beehive. Hello, sir. We've been trying to contact you about your country's extended warrant.
It is now null and void because I said so. Aha!
Hee hee. Ho ho.
Points west. Eliminate that.
Remove the hill.
Right. It's in my way. Move it.
It is blocking what should be a spectacular view. That is one thing I like that this game does. You can bomb into the fog of war if you know where their units are. Or if you're targeting cities. Because, you know, those don't tend to move. And promotion available. Yay. Promote our air commander.
Jenkins, do you see those heathens on the horizon? I no longer wish to. Sassy asked if we found the Bartonium yet. That's probably what we're looking for. Tom lost his Bartonium again, and we gotta find it.
I don't even know how I get nukes. Most stuff doesn't survive getting air forced into the dirt, so...
I mean...
Like, when everyone else is still running around with, like, wooden boats and shit...
Just build more bean houses, and then you'll find the Bartonium. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Double checking, we have no other factories built. Not yet, but we can build more. Who else needs a factory? I think Ox Detroit needs a factory, doesn't it? Ox Detroit is building a laboratory.
Researching Bartonium was a Tom Hatton project. Is that Tom and Hat and how they get over their what is it, the betrayal from the WBPLW? Enemy, that direction. Roger, removing that direction. Manhattan Tom project.
Yeah, look at those points go. It doesn't show the smaller points now, but that bar moved quick now.
Build it.
Actually, can I track the progress? Not you. You. Yeah, 45 out of 150. Can we build a factory in location? I think we can if we turn it into a thingy thing, but first, railway station. Urban center? Yes. Nope, I think it has to be a city in order to build a factory.
That makes sense.
Yep, okay. We'll convert location redacted into a city next turn. Or, well, 2 turns from now. Need a bit more money. We got about 33 minutes. But China, at least, will be dead before we're done. That's the city hall, so yeah. Yeah. More wine. Napoleon, you're a dick.
This track.
It is, in fact, Napoleon.
China will grow smaller.
Hello, good sir. Have you heard about the Marines?
The Marines will tell you all about it and show you the pointy end of something. Or
behold,
the.
For I have hidden their supply of crayons within your territory.
Yeah,
Pray.
Their crayons, their coffee, and their caffeine bits.
Yes, we airdropped it over there just a few days ago.
And some beer. We put some beer in there somewhere too. And we told them it was free if they could fund it. China has big generals. Yeah, well, not for long.
Between me and Tubman, like, this is not, there's no way. And we can't buy anything, but we do need something fast enough to get over there and take that other city.
Space Marines, nukes, knives, sharp stick.
Yep.
We shall buy a tank, a single tank, who shall go forth, and vroom, yea and verily.
Marines, historically we are super crazy. Okay, we are super crazy. Cool, the end.
Right.
Pretty sure that was Pookie saying they got has got them reference. Yeah. Yeah, China will grow smaller.
Right, I think we are at the limits of what our Navy can accomplish.
So you actually have to get an army now.
Oh, nope, there's a little river we can sail up right here.
Hooray!
Gentlemen!
Behold! River!
This boat can stay in heel. Imagine seeing this many fucking dreadnoughts sailing up the river towards your city.
Behold, caveat.
Half-hour ping, long shift, bud. Yeah.
Thank you, Diggs. I have been paying attention to it. I wish for shower.
This has been fun.
Yes, no, thank you guys for joining me. Alright, it is time to bomb Beijing and see what is to be seen there. Nothing, apparently.
Bomb, 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 Beijing.
Bomb Beijing.
My only worry is that Tubman's gonna swoop in and take a bunch of these cities.
Yeah, probably. She probably will.
She'll try.
She'll be like, she'll try. Yes, exactly. A joke. We're talking in this game. Absolutely, in this game. Yes. It's coincidentally. Yeah, exactly.
Please note that, Mrs. NASA agent. I am playing a game that involves...
It is a video game.
It is video
the names of real cities and such. Hey, Rale, I'm playing also. I have a city in exploration age that's generating 12 treasure points.
What the actual shit? This is what I mean when I say, for those who don't know, Dragon616 is my little brother. This is what I mean when I say he is actively better than me at this game.
I don't play this game because it makes my brain hurt. I don't play these kinds of games. It makes my brain hurt. I'd rather play a roguelike or an RPG, and, you know.
Once I get my big tower going, I may get this, but, you know.
Yeah, this is your jam. That's what Wookiee says too, Sassy. Give me a good word game or a painting game or a RPG where I could just sit and grind, and that's me. But
that is normally
everybody
me.
Different.
I will state to being better at Dragon than at RPGs, or better than Dragon at RPGs.
Ever shine alpha yet? Not yet. Not yet. I haven't. Wookiee might have.
I just downloaded the update 20 minutes ago.
Okay.
So, yes.
Honestly, it's just an absolutely crazy little island flooded with resources. The Havana Harbor Wonder. There's an update. Ooh. With 3 O's. Ooh.
Yes, there's an update. It just hit Steam.
Which means
I have alerts set for updates from them.
Actually, wait a minute. There's 2 more dreadnoughts to deploy right here.
Let me look. 2 out of 2 items complete. Let me see. Oh, it's just Peel. No? Helldiver Mem. Okay, never mind. Okay.
Okay, we do not want to hammer the city yet.
I don't have mine. Okay. I don't have mine apparently set for update.
What is Evershine?
My time at Evershine. It's the 3rd in the Porsche series.
Oh, okay. They made another. I didn't even know they'd already made another one.
Yeah, it's an alpha.
Ah, it's an alpha. Okay.
I backed it on Kickstarter.
Did you hear that they're making yet another Stardew update?
I believe it. I can't wait. What's his other one? Like coffee something or
Haunted Chocolatier.
Yes, I may have to.
I'm excited for Haunted Chocolatier. It's supposed to be in the same setting, but it is different gameplay.
Okay. I'm happy RV Variat got another map.
It got another map? Oh lordy.
Yes, it's a ski resort map, and instead of your beer, you have vodka.
Vodka.
Oh no! Tubman has Air Force.
Oh no!
I did just remember my ships. Oh, they can't do it to units at sea. Okay, noted. As soon as that tank is close enough. For now, this Marine's going this way. Now it's time to slip Chang out from under him. We can't. Oh, not quite yet. We need
They fixed Cotton.
One more turn.
Okay. They fixed Cotton, Wookie.
I have so much of that. I know they said that, oops, we're going to put out a patch for that, but I wasn't holding my breath that was this patch.
I don't want to trust that he can get that she can't get something close enough before my units can hammer it, so. That is the only thing complicating this war, is that Harriet's doing it at the same time I am.
Oh, Harriet. Sweet Harriet.
Okay. Sleep for now, little boaty boats. You're not going to be able to do much until we decide we're going to go to war against Harriet.
She stole my heart and my cat.
Actually, she should have enough culture. Oh, she has the same ideology. God damn it. Makes my life difficult. We get more points for taking cities if we share if we have different ideologies with the military one. Get 1 point if I have an ideology. 2 points. Sorry, 1 point before I have an ideology. 2 points with an ideology, which 2 times I have, and 3 points if it's against someone who has a different ideology. Tubman is also a fascist. Oh, someone hit the choke button again.
Wait, so Tubman's a fascist, and we're Blackbeard playing the Republic.
Fascist.
Okay.
No, we're fascists.
No. Blackbeard and Harriet Tubman, fascist states versus each other.
We've always been at war with Oceania. Sorry.
No, that was good. Okay. We will be able to take Seleucia. So,
Fixed an issue where the player could not get out of bed after sleeping. Are you sure that's only an in-game bug? Listen, I feel so very called out right now.
Awesome. District defense is destroyed. The tank takes Seleucia. Oh, hey, and just for being in range, the Civ boat got rewards. Oh! Lord Troa redeems the name in game. Lord Troa knew what was coming and knew what he wanted. We'll go with the extra healing. We're mostly here for boat command range. Yes. Alright. Troll, what are we renaming it to? Keep settlement. Keep settlement. Okay.
Bing Bong Dong Day. Wow, that is a city name.
I am withholding rights on Beijing. There's a special thing I have for that. You'll understand when we get there. For now, we shall continue. If the controls don't get fucky with me, we shall continue to bomb Chang'an into the dust. There's Chang'an. Bloody finicky air controls. Okay, fine. Plan B. All bombers. There it goes. I was like, wait for it. Okay, I'm gonna take this. Alright. We got another one. Keep settlement. Confirm. What are we renaming it? Samurai with another naming game? Alright, Samurai. Overland no, if you wanted to be mean, what was it in? Raytown would be the mean one. Go for it. Okay, we can do that.
Thank you for following a duck in the frontier.
It's much appreciated. Cookie, do you want to do the speech?
We are the streaming arm of the Black Pants Legion. We're a community stream. We stream a lot of things, from cooking streams, painting streams, game streams, just chatting and watching old videos. We've built models. We've done all kinds of things on this channel. We have a Discord, which is our public-facing Discord. It's the Auxiliary. It's the Black Pants Legion Auxiliary. We've got a website that has links to our podcast, our newsletter, and our YouTube channel. The YouTube channel, we've got two. We've got the regular Black Pants Legion, and we also have WBPL 76 Archive. So hang around, have fun, and if you want to get the attention of the streamer and you don't know their handle, the easiest way is to highlight your message, because each stream has a different streamer, so it's not going to be WPL 76. That's our stream manager, Mr. Diggs.
Who also sometimes just shows up as Digi.
You're right.
Stealth things.
But have one. Thank you for joining us. Stick around and have fun.
Let's see, we're gonna pop the quinine. I don't care about maximizing my gains. I care about maximizing my points towards the end goal.
Yeah. We are ridiculous comes to mind.
If it's not borderline insane, somebody's really tired.
Yeah, pretty much.
Arkerstone's got 3 more turns until it finishes its factory. Or its
Yeah, and wish Diggs a happy birthday. That's cultural norm here.
Yes. Every day is Diggs' day.
Every day is Diggs' day except for his actual birthday. It's like an unbirthday.
A very merry unbirthday to you.
To you.
Yeah, we needed to make location redacted into a city, didn't we? So now we'll be able to get builded a factory, right? Where's my factory button? Allow for factory. Am I missing it? Do I have to build a port also? Let's confirm if it's the port thing. Yes, it was the port thing. Okay. How fast can you build your own factory? I can't find it because now I'm blind again. Factory, 17 turns. I'm just gonna buy it. I'll have the money faster than that'll finish. That being the case, military academy. can go where the factory's gonna go. Resource assignments available. We got no more factory stuff to work with for the moment. Alright, I think we can safely pack up the Navy.
How small do they fold down to?
1 hex for each commander.
Okay, that's a quote, yes?
My favorite quote right now is, "Do not underestimate the gravitational pull of my ass."
Yeah, that was a good one.
Yeah, we've got some interesting quotes out there.
And if you
Do
are
not raid the quotes and make t-shirts. No one will buy them.
Well, I mean, depends. How many hertz is that? 10WO hertz. Anyway, how did chat get you tonight? Because some crazy fool came in and dropped $500 on us. That's why.
Indeed.
Some crazy berry thing we're very appreciated about, but you know, yeah. we were at like 4 something, and he's like, bink.
I wasn't sure if we were going to get to the 300 just because of all the other charity stuff going on. I expected people to save their money for that, and instead y'all more than tripled what I was hoping for.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I still like the fun part. You're like, yeah, maybe we can double it. And our benefactor had something to say.
Right.
They were like, rookie numbers.
All right, milestone complete.
All right.
And China is dead.
Yes, what a blessing. The righteous man can rest, and villains tricks end.
So for those who weren't here, near the very beginning of the game in the Antiquity Age, Confucius declared war on us, and then sued for peace 10 turns later. We had a poll to decide, do we accept peace or do we crush him beneath our heel? Unfortunately, China in the Antiquity Age is really hard to assault. Especially when he's landlocked and I'm playing naval-focused Civ. So I was like, okay, we're not going to be able to pull this off in Antiquity, but I promise we will come back. And the boot will be applied. 12 hours later, almost 12 hours later. At least 10. We now control China. And now, Beijing is ours. And there's not a redeem and aiming game for this one, because this one I'm doing something specific.
The Ming restored. Okay. As long as it's not Ming the Merciless.
Samurai
come on. Everybody's got to have a bride for a night, you know?
Yeah.
All right. Now for the real question. What is going to be easier? Do we pick a fight? We're going to have to pick a fight with Harriet Tubman. It's going to suck because I know for a fact she has an Air Force. Where's her Air Force base? Is it just there? Is it? Oh, can we ambush Gao and take her Air Force out of the game immediately?
You have about 10 minutes.
I have about 10... Bollocks, I have about 10 minutes. Alright, so we're probably not going to finish this tonight, unfortunately, but... At some point, I will do a one more turn stream to finish this game.
You gonna be around Tuesday morning?
The next 2 days, I have slotted, those are days that are completely devoted to Fox and spending time with her. Because her family visits starting Wednesday. So
absolutely wise.
And this weekend has been watching the stream yesterday, doing Super Chief stream yesterday, and then today's stream.
One thing I've learned over the years that people and Oxlanders are a jolly bunch of charitable jackals. Absolutely.
What is that line? I like, be kind and shitpost prolifically.
That's the one. That's the one.
A new font of oil has been discovered near the capital on land owned by one of the region's wealthy families, but drilling rights quickly fall into dispute. Do we share profits in exchange for drilling rights, or force them to sell the land?
So far we've got 2 drilling rights. Willie says force. Drill. So there's our 3.
Drill.
Drill. Not like a science guy. Sorry, that was a bad joke.
No, it was a good joke. Shush. Stop apologizing for stuff you don't need to apologize for.
Okay.
I don't think he approves of drilling, so, you know.
Alright. So we have filled Whacker Stand, by the way, with crabs and 1 whales. Actually, I don't know if you two saw early, and I can't look at it now because we're in the modern age and it's an enlightened or exploration era age thing. Our religion is Whackerism, and it is represented by a white crab on a purple background.
Please remain calm. This is only a drill.
Thanks for the biddies. For 100 biddly boops. Well, you're full. Let's get... Oh wait, no, you're actually full. You don't need to rest at all. Neither do you.
Thank you all for
so
hanging out with us.
Yes, very much so. And thank you to you two, and Mo, and everyone else who has joined me today.
It was fun.
Having people to talk to and that can respond directly. Chat is wonderful, but there's something about having someone here to respond directly that makes this much more bearable.
Indeed.
Oh, yes.
Which is why I try to invite whoever wants to show up on mine. So, sometimes.
Same with mine.
Yep.
I've just been beat on Tuesdays lately because work, new job.
No.
Much learning.
No worries. I totally understand. Everybody's lives are wacky.
Ladder Maker, that's weird time because we've got like 7 minutes left in the stream.
I will go find the puppy. 1 second. He's probably trying to get up.
Yep. You will get a little eye break. The cat was already being pet. He's been by my feet, so he's getting foot pets. Posture check. My posture is actually already good. Stretch and an eye break at the same time. Oh, God. Unhinging some things that have been sealed shut in for me right now.
The seal has been broken, chat.
If I break the seal anymore, the legs will cease to work, so, you know.
We need those.
Yes, indeed.
They're important.
Legs is importance. How is our progress on that now? Oh, dang, that's moving pretty quick. It's not going to be a very long game when I one more turn this. Alright. That being the case, ships. Yea and verily, verily and yea. Hello, good madam. I present to you boat.
Or
it's time to pick a fight with Harriet Tubman, ladies and gentlemen.